Is it not? Wait, we are going live, right? What do you mean, Dr. Peep? The stream is working, come on! I pressed the go live button on YouTube. Ah, now I gotta check. No, we are live, we are live. I even get an ad. What do you mean now I'm live? Maybe there's just a delay in the chat, I don't know. I mean, of course there is a delay. I didn't expect it to be this long. Oh my god, that's really odd. Alright. Apparently we're already getting buffering. Let me fix that. Man, I wish I could stream in 6900 kilobytes per second, but apparently that's not smooth. Alright. 20-second delay. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, I fixed the offset, so now that's working. And I also made the drop scripts working, which, well, all it really did so far is just make them indestructible. So I cannot get rid of them anymore, except I blow them up with explosives. Which is, of course, a great way to clutter my entire world with them. But yeah, now they're gone. This is gonna be a custom game mode, you know? Like, I'm not sure. The multiplayer is probably just gonna be co-op, because I'm not gonna... Like, without service it doesn't make sense to, you know, do too much multiplayer-wise. I don't polish generator. What do you even mean? Well, well, you can see it in the beautiful thumbnail of the stream. We've got the some dropper now working last time, which took like 5 hours, but it's working. So next we need to, I think I should start by, you know, adding the furnace, because then stuff is gonna work somewhat. And then we can work on some conveyor belts, which should not be that difficult to do. So it's really bothering me that all of this stuff is just sitting here. I kind of would like ores to just disappear when they're sitting on the ground for like a minute or so. Restore is not the right word. Let's say reconstruct. I also fixed the progress I lost on the uranium mod. It took like 10 minutes to fix. Wasn't really much of an issue. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure how I know if stuff is sitting on the ground for too long. Which is... Actually, it's not that complicated. I think I can just do that real quick. So, we're just gonna do some stuff on the server. Server on fixed update. And I'm just gonna check if the velocity is 0 for too long. Then I'm just gonna need a timer. Okay. If self.shape.getVelocity. Length is smaller than 0.001, then, and if not, self.polish it. And yeah, okay, if it doesn't exist, then I'm just gonna... Honestly, I can just do it on server and create. That's why the whole thing even exists. I'm dumb. So much easier. Else... Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a timer. Oh my goodness, what is wrong? I just press else and it does set erasable. So annoying. Anyway, self.timeout is gonna 0. And if, you know, if the velocity is too small, it's just gonna go up. Timeout +1. And then I just need to do the check if self Timeout is bigger than... Let's... okay. We have 40 ticks in a second, times 60. Now, after 30 seconds, things are just gonna magically disappear. Which means I need to go run sm.shape.destroy, something like that. It's a function. Okay. So stream running was stable now, at least. I would hope so. Okay, it looks right. It looks alright. Just 667 drop frames. Hello, everyone. Well, Lua is kind of similar to Python. So, no, it's not really surprising that it looks similar. So, sm.shape. Where is it? You know, this is why learning the alphabet is important. Okay, that's not how it works. There was a function to delete stuff. But I think it's just the shape itself. It has a function. But oh well, if this is your first time, it's a great stream to join, because most of the fun day... Okay, honestly, it's probably gonna be a little bit annoying to get stuff like the shop set up. But actually, we're gonna see some nice progress today. Which is nice. Oh, well, if you haven't seen... Okay, what I have done so far is I've added the dropper, which is, yeah, it drops these blocks. And there's this UI element, which shows you money, but it's basically just a lie right now. It doesn't work. And I've made a flat world. That's it. This is all I have so far. Translation, guys. This is really not my priority right now. You know, maybe, how about, let's make a mod, like, playable and work first, and then we can, you know, add translations and stuff. Currently that means getting rid of all the drops. Because they are gonna spam my world, and I do not like that. It's not a shape class, it's a shape. It has a function which is called destroy shape. Yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. Self.shape.destroy shape. Self.shape. Oh, I need an attack level. Do I need an attack level? Missing D and server on update. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my, well, how is chat paying attention? It's 2 PM over here. Actually, you know, one of the few times chat is really helping me code instead of distracting me. And I do need an attack level. But do I... Okay, I do need it. Else there would be like an equal sign. So yeah, that's gonna be 0. Which means it's gonna destroy everything. And... Okay, one second. Let's just first... put it to just 40 ticks. So now, after being on the ground for 1 second, parts are magically gonna disappear. Hopefully. I mean, I would hope so. Oh yeah, these are gonna crash, cause they do not... Oh yeah, yeah. I just need to blow them up. Oh wait, I can just, you know, do like a... I cannot clear. Oh, because this is survival. Oh my god. We have kind of an issue, I think. Oh yeah. I don't know if you have a problem. You know, now, you know, I've learned from last time, I gotta pretend like I don't see the super chat unless Streamlabs finally plays a notification. Streamlabs. Was it not enough money? No, Streamlabs should play every notification. Don't worry, it's gonna play it. There we go.
At Dr. Pixel plays add in Polish generator.
What do you mean with a Polish generator? Like, just translation? Is it a meme I missed? Like, someone needs to explain what you mean by polished generator. I am gonna work on the cell zone. First I wanna get rid of the drops. You'll see, you'll see. Because now if I drop them, they'll be sitting on the floor and they are gonna disappear. Magically. Hopefully. I actually don't know. They should disappear. Except my code logic is wrong. Why is stuff not disappearing? That's odd. Okay, let's print the velocity and see how fast stuff actually is. Because maybe this is not a great check. What do you mean it works? The currency should be milkshakes. Oh, okay, we're getting lots of arrows. Oh, cause I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot 2 parentheses. That's why everything is not working. Sunshake Tycoon. Well, I'm gonna add a Sunshake dropper, definitely, at some point. A polished generator, and if something passes that upgrader, it's gonna increase the value. Sure, we can think of a lot of like upgrade thingies. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, the deletion works. I'm just dumb. Let's agree on that. Oh, I think they have disappeared. And there we go. Now if I spam blocks everywhere, they're magically gonna disappear after a while, which is great since it's not gonna clutter the entire world with useless drops. Hopefully. Except they keep bouncing around, but yeah. Hey, this works, great. Now we save the performance. Should I keep it at 10 seconds? I think that's alright. Use this R generate. Yeah, the thing is, some wok upgrader. I have ideas for this stuff, you know. What I think could, you know, if we want to think a bit further, which would be really cool, is I could make it so if, well, you know, I need some money somehow, but if people, you know, donate a certain amount, I could add some custom droppers or so, which I think, I mean, we could really develop this into, you know, a huge Tycoon game if we wanted to. And yeah. I don't, well, you know, if anyone has models, if you can just, if any of you makes like a parts mod with like the models in game and stuff, and I can just copy paste stuff, you know, that's gonna be great, you know, to add custom droppers and stuff. Like, I'm getting so distracted, there's so much happening in chat again.
Make stuff pink.
I can do that. This is just for testing anyway. Let me just find the right file. I'm just gonna make it pink. If you give me $2 Australian, I think, I'm sure as hell gonna make it pink. I think. Mods, scrap factory, objects, database, shape sets, drops. How do I make stuff pink again? So look, if we have an amazing color picker, the pink stuff is over here. So that means we're gonna need, oh god. 00FFFF? No, that's cyan. Yeah, I keep forgetting what is what. Oh, is it FF00FF? Ah, there we go. It's the bright, it's magenta. You know, I think it's close enough. There we go. If I now reload the world, everything's gonna be pink. Ah, $2 Australian. Make it, well, we have to work on a whole system to, you know, sell stuff. And, you know, I've actually been thinking about energy generator stuff. Because what I think would be really cool is, like, this is not just like a Tycoon game, because we have, you know, the full building potential of Scrap Mechanic. So I've been thinking there could be parts or like upgraders, and they would require power to run. So, you know, you could just add a switch to them, you know, run them 24/7, but it would be super inefficient. Or you work on something with like sensors to make your factory as energy efficient as possible. Stuff like that, I don't know. Oh god, that's gonna be so much fun. And I need more UI stuff. I do not... Well, I do have a Twitch account, but I do not stream on there. YouTube's much better. But yeah, you see stuff's pink now. Alright, let's actually make some progress. Yeah, I'm creating Roblox -7. Essentially, yes. But with scrap mechanic physics, which is probably worse. Let me... Okay, so next what we're gonna need is the furnace, and accidentally what I noticed is that the warehouse spotlight is actually looking pretty sick. It's not looking thick, it's looking sick. You know, I think this is really how the, like, furnace cell thing could look like. So we're just gonna yoink this one. Oh, we have some of the top players here. Yeah, so I don't know where the spotlight is exactly in the file. Just as usual, I do not know where stuff is. It's always fun looking for it. Objects, database, shape sets, warehouse adjacent perhaps? Light. Door frame light. Okay. I don't think it's a door frame light. Encryptor light. Encryptor sign connection. Door frame light. Let's just have a look in survival items. Okay, that's the wrong folder. Yes, I am working on the cell, the delete thing right now. Guys. Then it's time to make some real money, which is gonna be so much fun. I mean, fake internet money in some custom game mode, but it's something. Did the music stop? Oh, here we go. I think it's some kind of light. Instruction light. Lights. They literally have a light file. Beam frame, area light, post. Oh my god. Spaceship, door frame light. Well, how do I know which file this is? Device shape sets. Lights the I mean, it's a warehouse light, you know? Oh, I'm gonna work on the conveyor belt, don't worry. Like... I want to code stuff so much faster than I can. This is factory lamp. Yeah, we need to add some decorative parts as well. Is it the fluorescent lamp? No, I actually know the dimensions. This needs to be square. Look at the area light. I think it actually is the area light. No, it isn't. Could it be? I know the dimensions need to be 1x4. Wait. Okay, I don't think I should freeze my game all the time. Okay, let's measure. Okay, this is actually 6x6. I thought this was like 4x4. I do not even know why. Alright. Then it is the area light. We're just gonna copy it, change the color. Okay, I first need to make a whole new shape set for the furnaces. Okay, then I don't call them cell zones or whatever. These are just names I use for my stuff. Am I even using example.shapeset? It's not even used, bruh. Name... Furnaces. Then I should not forget to link it up in the database file. I did not play Roblox in many years. Like, when I didn't have money to spend on Steam games, like, sure, but, you know, now I have a computer that can play decent games, you know, so why should I keep playing Roblox stuff? It's also not a company that's, I don't know, it's too much free-to-play stuff. Look, we're getting the Spambots again. Guys, I do speak German. I live in Germany. Ah. Okay, Spotlight. Okay, let's copy all of this stuff. Don't forget the upgraders doubling both of them. You know, we're gonna work on a lot of epic upgraders. You know, like, some will do weird things. It's gonna be fun. But first, we're gonna maybe get to the upgraders, I hope so. But I can't guarantee it yet. How do I make an orange hex code color? It's what the game uses by default. Maybe I'll just use, I think orange looks good. I faked it, honestly. What would be a good color? I mean, this is just for testing, basically. The problem is if the color is too bright, it's gonna look weird. It should, I think it should be some, yeah, some green stuff. It's actually perfect, I'd say. Okay, maybe a bit brighter. RGB. Yeah, green. Let's do all of green. This is gonna look awful. But yeah, I also need to give it a new ID thing. Changing some random letters, which, I mean, it works. Object, furnace, basic. We can keep the renderable here, doesn't matter. Then I need to start working on the script. How many cosmetic parts and how many functional parts will or have been added? Because this is literally day 2 of making this. I have no idea how big this is gonna get. I don't know, I think it's a really cool idea, and yeah, people like it too, I think. It's like, I don't even know how many viewers are watching. Because my stupid Stream Deck counter is dumb. I need to always check on, like, YouTube. Okay, so the stream died for a second, which dropped viewership, and now we're just at 150 viewers. That is bad. Did I drop frames again? No, I didn't. 280 people are watching? Wait, what? YouTube is telling me there's currently... Wait. Oh, there's 261 viewers. I think I've been looking at the wrong place. God dang it, now my zoom is offset again. Well, that's more than a byte of viewers. Anyway, we should have now the new part in-game. Okay, it's a part. I didn't attach a script yet. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it won't even glow because, yes, it won't glow. A machine that requires a walk inside to start dropping. I don't know. 269 views. Now that's really nice. Yeah, you know, the thing is, someone that isn't me is gonna make some models later, or I'm, you know, actually gonna learn how to do basic modeling, because if we're just competing with Roblox stuff, the quality doesn't need to be that high. I know it won't glow because it's not a light, I kind of forgot that. Anyway. Learn it. You're right, I should learn how to do 3D modeling, but I can't stream it, and it's just work. So... yeah, I would probably do something like a Lego mod, because a Lego mod would mostly just be doing 3D models, and they're not really complicated. I think that would be a good start. Yeah, but we'll do that sometime. Or I'll do it sometime. Droppers... okay, I think I need to... I have a feeling I need to organize stuff. Do I? Well, there's gonna be a bunch of droppers, and there's gonna be a bunch of furnaces too. And I don't want to do them all in one file, I think. Either way, it's always gonna be a mess. Furnace.lure. We just need to steal a scripted component. Furnaces. Oh my god, we're almost at 300 views again. You guys are crazy. Scripts. Furnaces. This is furnace.lure. Like this, I need to know the multiplier. Yeah. Multiplier. This is just gonna be 1, so it tells it, you know, for the real value. And I also need to add like a box thing. Probably. But do I? I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I don't know. How would I do it? I need to create an area viewer. Whoa, okay. Here we go. Is this your old 2015 Roblox Tycoon music? I think what's weird about the part is... wait. I think it actually has interesting dimensions. Yeah. Oh no. It doesn't. No. Dang it. I need to create a box. Okay, we need a new property for this. Box? I'm just gonna call it box. 'Cause I'm smart. Actually, yeah, okay. We're gonna need an X component, which is 6. We're gonna need Y, like the height of the zone. Let's just make that 3. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. The Z component. Okay, I'm gonna use this to create the drop. I should also use the furnace class. Now, where's my furnace script? Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so a number pops up on, you know. That's gonna be fun. So, okay, this is still the drop, because that's why you're yoink the script off. Furnace server on create, server on fixed update. Now we're gonna have to work with area triggers again, which is fun. I sure do love area triggers, not. When did I last work with area triggers? I think it was the fishing rod. So yeah, let's open that script, yoink the code from there. Because if there's one thing that I do not like, doing stuff from scrap. Game, tools, fishing, that's fish.json. It's not the right file. You like area triggers. How would anyone like area triggers? Area triggers are pain. Okay. No, I'm not gonna need any of this. Self.trigger is gonna be an area trigger. This is now the size. Yeah. Okay, I need to create an attached area thing. Because it's attached to the actual shape, which the other thing wasn't. It's not fun. Wait, what? Where's the create function? Why is there not even an overview? Oh, there it is. Create a text box. Oh, that's actually pretty straightforward. Slap the code from the ball catcher and remodel the ball and done? You're kind of right. Oh, what are area triggers? Yeah, sorry, you know, I'm so used to coding stuff all the time. An area trigger is a hitbox that isn't actually, it doesn't, it's a box, you know, like this metal cube. But it doesn't have, you know, actual collision. But it still has a hitbox. It still detects collision, but it doesn't have any resistance. You know, I can walk through it and stuff. Objects can pass it, and then I can check if something is inside this box. Which is, I'm gonna place it on top of the furnace. So whenever a drop is inside of it, I'm gonna delete it and add the value to the lovely cache counter up there. You described the polish generator. Oh my god. Polish generator. Ah. I see, I see. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people that offer to make 3D models. The thing is, maybe wait a bit more, you know, once I have more stuff done in the mod. Then you know, you kind of know what... I know what parts I need and stuff, which is gonna be easier. Yeah. Like, you know, when we get the basics done, it's so much easier to add new parts. Unless everything evolves into a messy blob of spaghetti code. I don't know. Yes, I wanted to create a new area trigger. Area trigger. This is self.interactable. Dimensions are... I'm gonna use proper ones, but for testing it doesn't matter. Position... There's not even a position. I would love to set a filter. Add a teleporter! Like, have you not seen the video about the portal mod? Because I tried teleporting items and it did not work very well. So yes, I am not just gonna add stuff like that. Oh yes, the portal gun uses some area triggers as well. But I think there's actually portals in the game. You know, where is it? There's sm.portal somewhere. I just did not want to mess with it. But yeah, I can create a portal, basically. It's just a box. And then I can teleport stuff between portals. I don't know. I actually have not done the challenge mode challenges. You know, not all of them. So I do not have the stuntman outfit, but I'm gonna find a way to cheat it anyway. Yeah, where was I? Area trigger. I would like to set a filter without passing all the other arguments. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's an attached one. They have like example code on here. Interesting. Wait, I'm 18 years old, guys. Just, you don't need to use caps lock. God dang it. Why would the conveyors need logic? Nah, you'll see. I have a really dumb and effective idea for conveyor belts. It's gonna work. Doesn't the area trigger disappear automatically? It's an attached area trigger, nothing mod. It's gonna disappear. I think. We'll see. But yeah, I need to set a filter. Okay, we have, yeah, we only want to detect dynamic bodies. I don't know what position should mean, or rotation. It's so dumb. Can I I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I'm willing to try. filter equals sm.area trigger.filter dot dynamic body. So this is just gonna detect loose objects, which is all I need to know. Okay, this is gonna create our area trigger. Now they have an example set up here. Bind on enter. Which should be pretty straightforward. Self.trigger, bind on enter. Let's make it a server callback though. Okay, I think it's in the water manager. Dude, I'm not gonna use just reskin pipes. I have an idea. You'll see, just wait until I get there. Alright, now we need to make money. Then we can add the conveyor belts. Colson vibe. Guys, you just want to hear Colson vibe all the time. Survival, scripts, game. They have a water manager. Like, the water is just an area trigger too. Just reskin potatoes for money. Manages. Water manager. Use hydroneers, conveyors. I don't remember how they looked. Oh, look, here's an on-enter water function. I can just yoink that. Aha. I wasn't entirely sure what the arguments were, so I just yoink stuff. Furnace. The function is called server on enter. Then I do not need the self argument since I have the double dots things. Then we can yoink the stuff here. What does this do? Ah, I don't need user data. Alright. For result, if it actually exists, it's not gonna be characters. I have a filter on here, it's just gonna be shapes. Now... Okay, this is gonna be bodies. Make a permanent pop-up for how much money you have? There's already a thing. Dude, I'm not gonna steal assets from other games. There will be more resources, guys. Okay, now this is gonna be dynamic body, I think. Because that's the filter I set for it. Where are the filters again? Filters table, dynamic bodies. So these are only gonna be bodies. Alright. Now... Oh, then I need to do another loop. For key shape in I pairs result get creation shapes. Actually, I don't need to call this because there's not gonna be, you know, if you drive your car on top of it, yeah, that's your problem. Walk coin a currency mod? Not yet. Wait, we have a body here. The body stuff is over here. There's a function that's called get shapes. Get shapes. It's literally called get shapes. Perfect. Yes. Get shapes. Perfect. Oh, I forgot the do. So, now we're getting shapes. Check my DMs. Guys, I'm streaming. How am I supposed to check my DMs, stream, and do everything at the same time? Nuclear reactor to the factory, perhaps? I don't want to add power management just yet. Sure, I'm probably gonna do some stuff with Unity at some point. Walk lubricant to speed up conveyors. You guys have crazy ideas. Okay, then I'm gonna need to get the interactable. Local interactable equals shape dot get interactable. If interactable, there's a lot of things in here. This is not very organized. I don't know. It's very nested. That's how you call it. But now we're getting into an interactable. Now I can get the public data. Local data equals interactable dot double thing get public data. Then I need to do a check if the data exists and if data dot value exists, I think. Because I think I called it value. Yeah, it's okay, it's called value with a capital V. That's important. That's really important. Let's decapitalize stuff. It's annoying. You don't do that. It's not the naming convention. Oh my god, I did it again. Why am I dumb? So, give me attention, please. You want Terraria music in the background? Yeah, it would be possible, I guess. Add politics, oh my god. Okay, now if we have the value and the data, this is actually great. Right. Now I can basically do shape dot destroy part. Okay, this is gonna do this. Now we have a problem with the attached box, because we won't be able to see it. I have no idea if this is even gonna work. The furnace should glow, I don't know. It's easier if it doesn't. My voice is a lot louder than the music right now. You know, I don't need to listen to my own voice. So that's kind, you know, I don't really know how loud the music should be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like changing the music right now. So, what I want to do is just create an effect so we can actually see where the box should be. Which I think is now gonna happen. But I made it red, which is dumb. Okay, now let's see if actually stuff is gonna work or not. Alright. Game, load in. Look at the error console. I don't know, I have a stream pop up, like, pop out here. Like, you know, there's a lot of delay, you know? Like, first the message needs to get to me, then I need to react to it, then the reaction needs to get to you and stuff. It's, I don't know, it's not very... I can lower the, like, delay, but I don't think it's that important. Okay, it's existing somewhat. Let's place it down, and we get an error. So I think I forgot something. Line 4. Yeah, it doesn't work like this. I think the position is the offset. So that's not a problem. Let's just make the position 0. And then I do not need this stuff. But we need to give it a rotation. But I think this is the default one. Oh, look at this. Timeout, a nil value. Am I dumb? For some reason? Yeah, why does this exist? I'm not even calling this. But yeah, what you can now see is that, okay, I'm not getting arrows anymore. What's my progress? I'm working on the furnace right now. This is, it renders glass blocks so I can see where the area trigger is gonna be. But yeah, one thing that's gonna be kind of a problem is, yeah, you see it's currently also on the bottom, which is not, using the effects of the challenge mode pad. Are there effects? I don't know how fancy I would like to go. I don't know. Yeah, I just need to, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we need an offset. I just realized that too. Challenge mode spawner when an item gets destroyed? Okay, let me actually check that stuff out. Yeah, I will add the offset and stuff. It's gonna be alright. Challenge mode. Challenge builder. New challenge. It's not a problem. Like, I never played challenge mode. You mean the ball spawner? What's the part called again? You just said challenge pad. Like, I know what's going on. Actually, the big sensor looks kinda cool. Observer bot. Character spawner. Small goal platform. I know I need to start a challenge for stuff to work. Actually, this would work like a conveyor block. Oh my god, this is literally a conveyor belt block. It has the perfect texture. I would just say it's a little bit too thick, but this is like perfect. Okay, probably for more advanced conveyors. You said building pad. Maybe I should just look for pad. There's no pad. Oh my god, what's the name? The build platform. This huge thing. Guys, we were talking about effects. I need to have effects. Yes, I can steal parts of the textures. You know, this could also be like a conveyor belt. Okay, I would need to cut off some stuff. Find ball something. Ball pipe? What are we trying to do now? You were talking... I thought we were talking about particle effects. Somehow. The ball catcher. It should be this thing. And then I need to get a ball inside of there. I don't know. Character spawner effects, you say? I mean, I can just look for the effects later. We also don't want to spam effects, because that's gonna lead to issues. Save and test. Oh my god, where did I place stuff? This is not doing anything. Am I doing stuff wrong? I need to like enable the mobs first. Help. How does this work? The character spawner doesn't spawn anything. Put a ball in the socket. Can I just get a ball? Ah, perfect. Blocks. You know, I've not done any challenge mode stuff, really. Press E on the character spawner. I mean, you can connect it to logic for a reason, I think. Come on, ball. Get in there. Oh, I should have given myself a hammer or something. Wait, is the ball wrong? I need to start the challenge. Restart. I don't know, this doesn't work. Neither does the logic stuff work. You need to a challenge starter. Now oh god. You know, challenge mode is just so complicated. There we go. Hasn't started yet because of the build area. Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna build a whole new challenge. Why are we doing this again? Like, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Goal platform, build platform. It's the ball punch. Just like you demanded that stuff too. Oh god, that's gonna need a chest with like a hammer. So you can actually move the ball. And then we need the character spawner. Welcome, Deadshul, again. Well, it's... well, there was a break for like... yeah, like there was a 12-hour break between the last stream. Is now the challenge gonna start? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Why doesn't it just start? Challenge starter. Ah, this is so complicated. Let's just... oh god. Ah! Wait, where's the effects? I couldn't see it, I got distracted by it. Oh my god, that is way too futuristic. Like, dude, we're talking about player spawner. There's no... player spawner. Okay, apparently there's a player spawner now. Player start. Ooh, that's cool. And what's so special about the player spawner? Then we're talking about effects that building platform makes while you're building. I don't know. Why are we even talking about effects now? Why? We can find some effects in the files. It really doesn't matter. What I now need to do is, well, we can test the area trigger. It should already work-ish. Let's get myself a dropper. Oh, it's working, I think. I think it is working. Okay, I think that's enough of this music. Alright, time for the epidemic sound stuff. Oh, that's loud. What do we have up here? Oh yeah. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling that vibe yet. I have some playlist somewhere. It's like the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, the weld effect, something like that would work, you know? Well, okay, now I want to try a new thing. So what we can do now is name tag GUI. Name tag GUI, I think. It's the same stuff the rate counter uses. So, I'm not... Oh god, where does stuff get said? So... What is it called? Is it in the unit manager? Because somewhere it does stuff. Ah, look at this. This is the name tag GUI. Okay, now I need to render this on client side. It's not called GUI. GUI, it's an abbreviation. I refuse to call it GUI. Yeah, I don't know if thruster effect, it really doesn't matter. Now I need to send a bunch of stuff, like back and forth, which is gonna be fun. Because I need to add the value to the survival game stuff. Okay, we can do a poll about the correct pronunciation. We'll see. I don't know, some people just say GUI, but it is... Look, maybe I manipulated people by saying I prefer GUI, but... it's pretty obvious. It doesn't matter what Google says. It's GUI. Simple. If everyone calls it that way, it's just that way. I forgot where the name tag gets... Oh, I'm dumb. It literally gets created here. It's like GIF and GIF. Oh god. Graphical user interface. Nobody's gonna pronounce it completely. I don't have a doctor title. No. You wouldn't get one at my age anyway. This is why we stream, to have these amazing polls. So yeah, I need to I need to send this on clients. Oh my god. Self.network send to clients. Client create. Let's just call it Stonks. Stonks is a good name, and then I need to know data.value. And then there's gonna be a new function. Function client Stonks. I also need to change a new file, create a new field. Self.client is this new thing. And self.client oh, I need like a list and stuff. Well, okay, a hut, you just call a hut, you know? I don't know. Well, you call an API, not an API. It really just depends. Someone needs to make a Pizza Hut mod that just replaces your hut with pizza. Oh, I think I need to turn my fan on. That mechanic's producing a lot of heat in the background. Well, it's literally not doing anything. So, we want these fancy numbers. It's more fun to say, I don't know. We want the fancy numbers, they are really important. So, I need to think about the data structure, because I don't know, I'm a Lua expert, but also not. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I forgot that Lua is kind of weird. It's gonna be fine. So, this needs to be on create. I'm dumb. Self client on, stonks. Stonks at position hashtag client at stonks. Like, I'm now just creating a table with stuff. I just need to generate the name tag to UI over here. Which is gonna be like this. Name tag to UI. The world position is... Oh, I need to pass on the position. Okay. Okay. I need the position. This is shape get world position. And we need a value, which is a data.value. Then we have parameters over here that I completely forgot. This is gonna be param.position, require line of sight, I would say true. We're gonna open it, max render distance, 500. Yeah, let's keep that smaller. Set text, R, that's just red. This needs to be green because it's money. There's a method to like do the formatting, but I'm not gonna do this. $sign. Oh my god. We're gonna need like formatting for numbers, which is fun. Params.value. UI equals GUI. And deft, I don't know, what's the let's just call it ntick, because I don't want it to stay like forever. sm.game.get current game tick, get current tick plus, how long should the money stay? It should be like a second, that would be good. Then I just need client on fixed update. Client on fixed update. Update. Oh, I also forgot to play the stonks effect. Money should have a secret on it or something? Yeah, why is GUI different to UI? Yes, literally. Why do you say UI and not UI? So, now I suddenly wasn't even paying attention to the coding. I think everyone is just caught up in a discussion on how to pronounce GUI. Okay, so for key value for key stonks, yeah, that's good. In iPairs, self.client.songs do and if sm.game.get current tick is bigger than songs.end tick, then I need to delete it. Then I need to do songs.gy.destroy, and I can set self.client.songs at key to nil, which is gonna delete it. This is perfect. And the last thing I need to do is play like a ka-ching effect, because I think the cache register has one, and that's gonna be so epic. It actually works. There's an error. Oh, I know why. I need to reload. Oh yeah, it's getting hot. Quite hot, especially in my room. It's because of scrap mechanic and my amazing GPU. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We're getting money numbers. It's working. It's I don't know. I do not really like. It's not smooth, you know. Oh no.
KARLSONVIBE.
Carlson vibe. You know, it's kinda tempting that, you know, you donated, but I'm not feeling it just yet. So I'm asking you, you know. There we go. You already think it's time for a Carlson vibe? I don't know. You know, we've barely done stuff. A nil value. Line 52. Okay, I need to initialize it. Oh my god. There we go. People really want the Carlson wide. I mean, you know, if the people do this, you gotta honor the people, I don't know. Like, I'm fine to listen to Carlson vibe for €2 every time. The droppers are gonna be automatic. Now it should also disappear. Hopefully. Maybe? Why does it not disappear? Hello? Would you like to disappear, number? Why are you not disappearing? Oh my god. But I mean, you know, if people donate, you gotta like honor their generosity. How else would you phrase it? Okay, time to look for the Carlson vibe again. Which I'm not prepared for the Carlson vibe, so you gotta give me a second. YouTube's already. I'm just opening the front page and it's already recommending the Carlson vibe to me. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got Sable +1. Oh, you're right. You are freaking right. Me dumb. Ah. You can listen to Carlson vibe yourself, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, now I just need to make sure it's actually executing the code. Then we're gonna add a ka-ching effect. I'm gonna make the number start floating. Oh, it's working. It's working. It like immediately disappears. Oh my god. Unity sent me what? Why is autoplay on? Oh my god, we're not gonna watch Danny. Not now. Alright. You've got your Colson vibe, be happy. Now, let's check out the cash register sound, because that would be so fun. Because I think it would really work. We need to watch Demi. Wait, what? These are the ref shark sounds. Didn't we have like stong sounds once? What kind of sounds are these? Was it the raft shark? I swear it's the same sounds, is it? Yes, it's exactly the same sound. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to connect it with logic. I don't know, I don't think that's the perfect sound. I really thought there was a ka-ching sound. Oh hi Tofix, stuff's going alright. We can get a money counter now. That disappears a little bit too quickly.
Change the stream to watching Danny drink milk.
You know, I'm not gonna change the stream title. You know, it's kinda dumb, because then people are not gonna click, you know? There's less people in chat. Upgrade sound for engines would fit. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. First I'm gonna work a little on this. Now I'm gonna need client on update. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my... Okay, but this is important. It needs to be satisfying. If there's one thing that's important, it's that stuff is satisfying. sm.exists, stonks.gui. Is that check really necessary? Let's just try if we can do it without this check. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta get ready for Blood Dead Tools donation. When Streamlabs eventually catches up. Stonks.gui set world position. Why is Streamlabs taking so long? I'm waiting for it. There we go.
Carlson wave, and I agree it's GUI. Let's actually test this GUI less than don't let me down voice chat reader.
No!
Front facing baby chick. 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 Front facing baby.
The text-to-speech AI has betrayed me. Oh god. How dare you do this? You cannot just... Oh no. I need to fix the text-to-speech, you're right. But it's so dumb. Why would you say GUI? If you call a UI a UI, it's a GUI. It's a graphical UI. You know? Oh god. Can I get the... Yeah, I need to get the world position. Screw you. This is dumb.
No, it's GUI.
See, he just... Thanks for setting things right. Papers. Papers, the king of papers? That's a weird username. Ah, god. I don't know, if we all say GUI, you know, we need to fight for the right pronunciation. Alright. Stunks.gui dot position equals stunks.gui dot. I think this has a delta time in here, which is exactly what I need. Position plus sm vector 3 new 001 times a delta time. That's probably a bit too much. And then this is just for the direction. I don't really want the length to be a factor, but it's screwed. I'm just gonna make it so the numbers actually go up, which is gonna look fun. Why is it stonks.gui.position? Stonks.position. Yeah. Let's see if this works. No, why nothing mod? Oh, look at this. The cache number now goes up. That is so satisfying. Numbers going up, quite literally. Oh, look at it, it just crashed. Wait, what? What happened? Oh my god, no!
Everyone send newbie symbol, 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 newbie. Gooey 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 gooey.
I like how you even put GUI in there, and it's literally pronounced the same way. You couldn't even hear the difference. Like, this text-to-speech AI was the best investment I've ever made. I mean, actually it was free, but... See, now the number goes up, but for some reason if I have... Why is it not working at some point? It just stops working. What? Why does it stop working? I also would like to make the numbers larger. It's way too tiny. I don't know how I can change the I think I need to create my own like GUI. Okay, this is... I think I'm doing something wrong. Huh. It's like this is problem somehow. I'm missing a check for stonks. Where? Where's the check that I'm missing? Do you need to check if stonks? You need to check if stonks is here. Oh no. Now this is breaking the entire system. I mean, I need to check if stonks. So like if stonks and... I don't know, I should have seen an error.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Oh,
chick.
no.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Oh
Front-facing
my
baby
god,
chick.
guys.
Front-facing baby.
I think there's a limit. Wait, let me check actually in Streamlabs. I don't think the text-to-speech stuff is liking it that much. Super chat.
This is a test super chat alert for $85.
Creating this game mode will take forever.
Glass, left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, right
where's
magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass,
Oh.
left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass, left
Oh, I forgot to click save. I'm sorry. Now you can skip, wait, it skipped your mode. No, I changed it before the stream, but I forgot to click save, because there's a spam protection by default. Oh yes, I think I accidentally pressed the test button. I'm sorry. Thank you for, abusing the text-to-speech AI with those donors, though. It's appreciated somewhat. No, I think something is weird. Table.remove.
GUI.
Yeah, I do table.remove, and then I do what? Table.remove K? Or stonks? Okay, it needs to be stonks. Self.client.remove K? The key? Maybe just use pairs instead of I pairs. I have no idea what's the difference. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. So, I never understood the difference. Now I know. You see, I am a, Lua genius. Okay, then we need all of these to, like, use pairs. Oh, look at this. Yeah, now it's working perfectly. Okay, maybe we could somehow make the numbers larger. Because you're right, they're kind of small. And we need a nice ka-ching sound and some nice effects too. And actually, you know what's interesting? The blocks instantly disappear. So the box is not even in the right dimensions. That's really odd. Client on create. Why? Why is this so much bigger? Like, how big is the area trigger? You see, it's even hitting the area trigger over here. Although it shouldn't. Why is it so big? Did it just fall through the map? No, it now got sold. That's odd. Most likely twice its visual size. I don't... Well, I mean, the scale is the same. It's just 1 by 1. Basically. Oh, did I miss the GUI? The other one? Sorry, I mean... wait. Oh, okay, thanks, Bruno. This is so distracting. So many things to pay attention to.
Dr. Pixel, be my friend. Else I'll make you a furry.
Oh my god. You know, I usually don't friend people on Discord or Steam, because they get way too many friend requests, but, you don't need to threaten me. Oh, no, 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 do we have buffering? No, 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 the stream is fine, the stream is fine. What was I trying to do? You're killing my attention span. Oh yeah, I fixed the box collision, probably. Nope, I didn't. Why is this so weird? Maybe is it fixed now? Because it's exactly where... yeah, it's completely weird. Why is it so weird? Okay, I fixed it late. I'm gonna fix it later.
Change the title to Watching Dr. Pixel Plays Drink Sunshake and Code.
I want real life Sunshake. People demand Terraria music. I'm really tempted to change the title. I need to change it back later. Okay, edits. It's not really good if I change the title though, guys, really. I can put it in parentheses for you. Alright, there we go. Oh, hi, Jasa. Drinking code? I don't know. Guys, this is so distracting. And I kinda, you know, when you code, you really want to focus on coding. But as long as we're having fun, you know, that's at least something. Yes, so... where was I? I wanted to... What did I want to do? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I mean, we kinda need an effect, you know, when you sell stuff. Okay. In, sm.audio, there's like a sound list somewhere. I mean, what kind of effect you want when we sell things? Some of you said like upgrading parts. So, if I just get myself a part to upgrade. Let's see what we have here. We have like a piston. Oh my god. Oh good. Why do I have a hiccup now? But guys, this is like, I don't know. It's like a meteor strike. This is way too much. Effectsets.json.
It's not working because you keep calling it a GUI. It's hurting the GUI's feelings.
I didn't... It's working, you know, the numbers go up. It's all I wanted. Next I'm gonna change... I guess I can work on changing the size then. Piston extending sound. It would be cool if there's a particle effect too. Some of you said like weld effects. Okay, let's weld something. Let's see. We can also make our... put our like own effects together. What if I just use the like loot effects? You know? What would that work? I mean, well, this is like survival, so I just need to set my stuff to limited. This effect. I think that would be very Sprite Mechanic-like. It's just this loot pickup effect. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, because that's easy to do. Alright. How do I play effects again? sm.effect. What is this? It's some weird UUID. Oh, then I need to find the effect again. Scrap mechanic. Effect. Play effect. Yeah, it's really easy actually. Sm.effect, play effect. I just need a name and a position. Luckily we have like both here. And the name is like loot pickup. Okay, scrap mechanics. This is a survival effect. Perfect. Survival effects, database, effect sets, loot.json. Wait, it's called that? It's not called that way. Dang it. This quest effects actually. Okay, it's in data. Oh, everything's red. What is this? There's a gas explosion audio. Cinematic event survival start. There's a point marker. Okay, zone area. Oh, that's just markers. It's pretty easy. Scrap mechanic data. Effects, database, effect sets. Loot.json. There it is. I am adding the loot effect to the furnace. You will see in a minute. Loot item pickup. It has a sound, it has a particle. This is perfect. Okay, I think I need to give it a little bit of an offset. I don't know, the hitbox is also not right, you know? But this is... I really like this. This is really satisfying. Perfect. Yeah, I stopped the music to test the effect. Everyone went... If you want... Wait a second. If you really want Terraria music... Wait, I have a button somewhere. Where's my button? Is it here? Ah, alright. 1 second. Just need to look for the stuff. I have the Terraria music somewhere. 1 second. There it is. The music, the volume should be alright. What's it? Minecraft music? Minecraft music's pog, but... yeah. I don't have all of it downloaded somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to start playing too much music before they start copyright claiming my stream. That would be kind of dumb. Among Us block that appears. We can make an Among Us dropper, you know? Minus 0.25, perhaps. It's gonna be so satisfying once I'm done. I already want to spam this button. This is just gonna be a great tycoon thing. Okay, now, to make the text larger, I think we need to make a custom UI. Because the name tag GUI, it's literally just a really small layout file, I think. Mechanic. Survival no, it's in data folder. GUI. I usually have it on my second monitor, because then it's bigger. Now I need to really use my eyes to find stuff. I don't even know where this is. It's not chat, is it common? Nope. Game mode menu, handbook, in-game menu, no. Interactable inventory, loading screen, main menu, module, options, quest, tile editor, tool. This is not helpful. Okay, maybe I just need to search. Name? Nothing. Where's the name tag GUI? Is it do they actually have stuff in the survival folder? There's no layouts. I know why Explorer is so small because of my monitor. I can make it bigger. The problem is I don't think there's a layout file for the name tag GUI, so yeah. It should be somewhere. It must be. They literally have this layouts folder. And if it's not in here, I don't know where else it could be. Like, it's not an interactable, it's not in the in-game menu, it's not... I don't think it's part of the HUD either. It should also be called something like name tag GUI, so... I can just search the entire GUI folder, I guess. No matches. No matches. No matches. Literally nothing in here. Oh, that's so sad. Seed tags? What are seed tags? That's it. There's no layout file. I don't know how to make it. Yeah, I think we have to live with the text size. It's annoying. It's really small. I think it's alright, you know. It could be bigger, yes. I want to do tutorials as soon as Axolot fixes their template, but I have a feeling that's not really gonna happen. I've been searching for the layout file for the name tag. If the stream should not be buffering. Okay, it's buffering. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's fine. I'm not dropping frames. It's alright. It's a personal problem you're having. Okay, I can have a look at the GUI. GUI interface? Is it interface? Is there something I could do to... set text? I don't think I can just change the image. I mean the font size. It's buffering for you guys. I am not dropping frames. I don't know. If I'm not dropping frames, it's usually a good thing. Yeah, there's... No. I want the text to be local. Like, attached to the world, you see? Like, if I move away, you know... So, does the text disappear and stuff, you know? Yeah. Okay, it's just gonna be like this. Nah, it's fine. Just downloaded Factorio today. Is this the new update? This is not gonna be like Factorio in the end. It's gonna be some factory... You know, I made it so it requires line of sight, but I think I'm gonna remove that. Like, why would you not want to see the fancy damage numbers? Yeah, this is better. Who cares if it's clipping through stuff? Alright, so now I just need to get the hitbox right. I don't know, so we're gonna need to set an offset. Okay, we have the box. I'm also gonna need an offset. This is fun. Alright, so... self... Yeah, I don't know. It's... Why should I worry about visuals later? It should look nice already. Like, this is nice enough. Yeah. Well, okay, we need a size for the trigger. Which equals sm vector 3 new. It's gonna be self.data dot box x and all of this other stuff. Box x, box z, box y. That's gonna be the size. Then the position should not be 0, instead it should have the offset. The problem with the offset is... Okay, it's not buffering for some people. I don't know. I had the issues before when I rotated the other, like, the drop position didn't change and stuff. You want the Sunshake ad? Not yet. When I take a break later. How late is it? Oh, it's almost 4 PM over here. We're gonna need stuff. My memory is bad. Yeah, the offset. The problem is... It's supposed to be dropping from the side. Like, I didn't make a model for it. The problem is just that the offset is just gonna be using world position. Actually, I do not know. Can't worry about it when it's broken. Self.data.offset. Actually, I think I should make this self. No, I shouldn't. I mean, the glass thing I render is just for, testing. Oh, this is the wrong function. Okay, now I know why you want the Terraria music. Because it's vibin'. No, not just size. Oh, actually, if you hold Windows key and V, you can see the previous stuff you had in your clipboard. It's really useful. So this size is gonna be the scale. And then there's something to set the offset position, I think, of the effect. Effect should be somewhere over here. Offset position. Set offset position. Yep. I've been calling it. Then I can just give it the offset, and I think this should be alright. Did I actually give it the data it needs? Yeah, it has an offset. I think it needs a Z offset of like, I don't know, 0.25. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, this is new. It's a big box. You see, it's still selling faster than it should. I don't understand this. Oh, it's 3 blocks. It's 6 blocks, which is 1.5. And then this should be 0.5. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Turn the mechanic into a big Sunshake. I don't know. There's animations and stuff, you know, you can't really, Okay, now you see there's something, the offset is working. It's offset, over here, which it shouldn't. But this is actually looking pretty good. Okay, it's still clipping through the ground, because, yeah, it's... The offset is the Z position. Apparently that's wrong. Maybe it needs to be the Y position. Hello everyone who's just tuning in. This is exactly the hitbox that I want. Now, what's gonna happen? Okay, I don't think it needs to be that big, honestly. And you see, it's the area trigger is still bigger for some reason. I do not even know why. Actually, it needs to be smaller. Because this is gonna look dumb when the blocks disappear this quickly. But yeah, I like how, you know, once I have the, like, foundation laid out, it's just gonna be so much easier. Actually, wait, isn't this working perfectly? Yeah, I think this is working. Right, can we call it a success? I think so. Can I maybe get the blocks individually and see, oh, I put show inventory to false. The mod is gonna be public, eventually. You know, when it's playable and stuff. Let's have a look at it. Oh my god. Wait, what? How do I move these blocks? Dude, the hitbox is still not correct. Or is it? This is so odd. I don't understand why it's different from... See, it's now dropping into the void. No, I'm gonna remove the death mode up in release. Why is this so weird? What do you mean use coordinates? You know, this is not good. I don't understand the area trigger, to be honest. Because it's using the same dimensions for all of this stuff. Why is the area trigger this big? Literally using the same code I use for the... Oh. But this is so... Like, the size should literally be the same. Try making it smaller. Yes, I am, but it's dumb if it just... I now halve the size. Wait, do I just need to halve the size? Is this the, solution? Why? I just... If it works, you know, I'm not gonna ask. But yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, now it's perfect. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just typed through 2. They halve it in challenge mode, who knows how they... This is so weird. Why would they, like, implement it like this? Whatever. Issue found. Now I gotta do a few more tests with this. To make sure I got the dimensions right. For example, you shouldn't be able to drop anything on the back of it. But I think this is just gonna work. And then we can move on to doing, you know, making the actual counter work. Which is gonna be real fun. Yeah, okay, it works perfectly now. This is great. This is really good. Alright. Yeah, some of the implementation of stuff in here is just really jank. Okay, so how do I make the money count stuff work? No, we want the money counter. Like a basic version of it. You know, the really fun thing is converting numbers into like formatting it into a number with a $sign, decimal places and stuff. Yeah, it's working. That's perfect. I should just... Where's the client on create function? Let's just comment the code out, because usually you shouldn't be able to see it. It's just for debugging. Alright. I don't need these effects. Alright. Now, I don't need warehouse.json, nice.json, .json, unit manager, water manager, fishing rod. Was really adding a new shape. Still over 250 people watching. I'm really surprised. You'd say, yeah, just change it to a variable and it's just gonna work. Like, that's your idea of coding. Oh, yeah. The trader code could work. Trader code for what? For the shop? Because I don't know if you want to work on the shop today. Because then people are gonna, I don't know, it's a bunch of GUI stuff and it's annoying. Publish it now or you go to Brazil. Are you threatening me? Just code magic, man. Oh my god. Don't listen to chat. Find the files that I need, because I already forgot which files I'm looking for. Survival player. Stuff like this. This is ref mechanic. That's wrong. Scripts. So the thing is, I'm creating the hut in survival player, but I need to... Survival player is weird, because every player has a server component as well. The Mogus spawner. There's some global things here. I need like a global money manager. It isn't called G Factory Hut. Ah, that's a global. That's perfect. I can just do it on survival game. Self.saved equals this. Okay, then I just need to start saving something new. Self.server.save. Money equals 0. Did I make a new field? Sunshake ore. Factory.money. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. But this is gonna help in the end. Factory stuff. What's it's just a $sign. Pay to win with IRL money? No, I cannot do this. Like, Axolot prevents me from doing this in their EULA. Not that I really want to anyway. Ah, dude, I am working on the UI. You know, you can do your backseat coding somewhere else. Oh yeah, we're playing Terraria music. Some people demanded it. Okay, this is gonna set the money. Now I need to do survival player.lure. Do I need to do it? I have no idea. We'll see. No one would... That's so true, Deadtool. Now I'm typing Deadtool in the search bar. Oh god. Unfixed, no, unfixed update. 7 fixed. Oh, there's no client on fixed update. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of anti-code down here. Function survival game dot client on fixed update. It's just if you're trying to focus, but there's so much stuff happening. It's... I mean, I keep saying it. Don't do coding streams if you want to be productive. Like, that's not how it works. It's really not how it works. We can add some Deadtool stuff in honor of all of his donations. No problem. Like, this could be a thing, you know, if people donate like X amount of money, I could add custom upgrade thingy, you know, custom items in the mod or something. It's the only monetization idea I have, besides the streams, of course, but... Yes, I need to set the text of the HUD. I actually do this already. Okay. If G factory HUD. I have no idea if this is gonna work. But it's a global, and globals are global, right? Or maybe I need to do file, I don't know. I need a fancy, like, format money function. Sunshake dropper, very important, I know. We need to get the oh my god. I need to get now the money on the client side. Client... Does it already exist? Yeah, it exists. You know, Survival HUD is actually created here. I don't even need to do this in Survival Player, to be honest. There's literally no reason. Just more complicated. Factory HUD. And I don't need to set the text. Perfect. And I'm gonna need... Let's just do it at the end. I mean, later you could just use GitHub to see what I changed and stuff. Self.client.money equals 0. Then there's client data update. Oh my god. Why do they have different channels for this? Sunshake dropper. Why this second? Why should I do the dropper right now? Like, bruh. I thought we want some kind of working game, you know? I know Sunshake dropper is like, dude, I can't even do the model. It would literally just be... I could just use the wok model, and it would just be a wok that doesn't move, and it's gonna drop sunshakes out of its mouth or something. Well, I'm just slightly confused. I didn't run into a horrible issue yet. Dude, I'm gonna do the string formatting later anyway. Set client data. How often is this even getting called? Okay. Money equals self.server.save.factory.money. Yeah, that should be fine. Client data update. Client data update. It's over here. Self.client.money equals client data.money. I hope this gets updated regularly. The great ideas are gonna be your own downfall with chat. Yeah, we could also use the Sunshake machine model, I think. But it's not gonna look like a good dropper. Anyway, so we've now got the money on the client side. So everything works. Now what I just need to do is add a function I can call. Function survival game. Server add money. Server event. Well, add money is easier than spend money. Add money, and I just need the money variable. self dot server dot save dot factory dot money equals self dot server dot save dot factory dot money. My variable names are great. And then do I always call it data update? Oh, why not? No. That would be horrendously inefficient. What did you miss from last stream? I can show you soon. I'm making the money counter weird. You know, the mod's actually gonna, become interesting. The problem now just is, I don't want to update the client data all the time, because that's really, really bad networking code. Why is there so many empty spaces? I don't really need them. It's bad. Yeah, let's just keep it this way. It's gonna be fine. All I now need to do then is to do... where's the furnace? sm.event.send to a game. Callback is this one, and the mount is data.value. Now we should have money working. Kinda. Let's make a new game. I think I need to. Crap factory. Factory, let's go. Oh, you're leaving right now? I'm almost about to get the money cut. This does not really look like money. Put on some scrap there is no scrap mechanic music. Virus dropper that will corrupt your save file. Oh my god, you guys have dumb ideas. Self.client.money maybe. Okay, am I getting errors? I'm dumb. Yeah, I apparently deleted this thing. Okay, now it says we have $0, which is perfect. Oh yeah, there's a radio in game. Oh no, those things again. The spambots are back. Oh no. When we have like... If this is what you want... I mean... I don't see how this is better, to be honest. Okay, there's our thing. And... Wait for it, wait. Okay. Interesting. I think I might know why it's not working. First of all, I can remove more debug prints somewhere. Okay. I need to turn off God mode. Maybe? Maybe not. Why is it not updating the data? I do not add the money. Am I this dumb? I mean, I wouldn't, This is what happens if you get distracted. Okay, it's working. You see, it's not updating very frequently right now. Yeah, it's not a good update frequency. Yeah, I don't know, this is not vibing as much. But yeah, this is already really cool. Like, okay, the game mode is done now. We'll see who gets the highest scores. Oh no, this is great. Ah, it's so satisfying to press that button. Nah. Oh, this is so cool. It's so cool. Now, I need to make the update frequency a little higher. That's not the right stuff. I think like every second is enough. Okay, what's the sync timer now? Sync interval. 10 seconds. How much stuff is it actually gonna sync? You know what? I think I'm just gonna change some stuff. Because I don't want to do all of this faster, because it's more network stuff. Same mod but for other money types? What do you mean? Factory stuff. If sm.game.get current tick through modulus 40. It's just it's fancy operator. I like it. It only returns like the rest of a division. The remainder or whatever. So now this is basically only gonna be, you know, 0 is gonna be left every 40th tick, meaning it's gonna update every second to set the client data. Shouldn't I also, is this also gonna save the data? It's not gonna save the data. m.storage.save self.saved. This is like super inefficient. Division vision what? Storage. Oh. Storage.save. Oh, I need the storage channel apparently for some stuff. Hope this is not super laggy or inefficient. Let's see if it's better now. I cannot. No. Doing it you don't want to send network calls every tick. Also, you just noticed I'm backed at 1 money, which is bad. They're gonna be proud I made the complex sandbot game in a mindless clicker game. It's not just gonna be a mindless clicker game. Like every second, this is a perfect update frequency. Now, ideally, this should also save. At which point, the money system is working. Yeah, look at this. The money system is working. It's great. And the numbers go up. It's so satisfying to watch. Ah, this is great. Oh my god. Oh my, thank you so much, Moonbull, for dropping in. Not gonna say that your streams kinda inspired me to give it a try myself. It's much more fun than I expected, to be honest. Like, chat is awesome. Really. Still waiting for the day I can claim a membership on your stream. But yeah, this is a perfect time to join, because I've got stuff working for once. Like, it's a really mindless clicker now, but it's something. So, now it's Sunshake dropper. Oh, guys. Guys, you see what's going... Look. Ideally, what you wanna have is a lot, like as many ores as possible you wanna move around. You know, whatever the game can handle before becoming way too laggy. So, there's gonna be like ores, there's gonna be like 20 ores a second or so dropping into each furnace. Which means I would update it 20 times like every tick or something. You know, it would be absurd how much I would be updating. And like, network calls are really not that great. I have an idea, guys. Actually, I have an idea. It's janky, but it's gonna work. I mean, it's not janky. Local money equals sm.isHost. Like, because if I'm the server, you know, if I'm hosting the world, I can just access the server functions because it's already on my computer, meaning I can update it like every tick for me, but you know, in multiplayer it wouldn't just update all the time, which is fine by honestly. If is host and self.server.save.factory.money or self.client.money. Because I don't know if this is gonna be that popular in multiplayer. Okay, let's see. Why is it not updating every second? Every single tick? Are you cleaning your house today? Why is it not updating all the time? Alright, let's print like is host. Because I know this is like a function. I am a host. Okay, like it's printing true in console, you can't see it. And this is also returning the money. The mummy, yes. So why is it not updating all the time? Oh, look, cause I'm dumb. Me dumb. I need to actually put the new money variable down here. And now it's gonna update every single time. You see, this is... But it's only gonna do this for the host. But I think that's alright. It's returning the mummy. Are you ever gonna Steam? I don't know if I'm gonna Steam. Ah, this is great. This is awesome. So I think I'm gonna add the conveyor belts next. Moon was getting ready for a video on this. I mean, if I, you know, done adding content to this, you can definitely make videos about this. But at this point, like, I really hope I can make this somewhat scrap mechanic-y. Like, I don't know. Because, you know, it's already in the game. We have bearings, we have controllers, we have all of this stuff. And that could be really epic to build factories. So, you know, I would love to have some alternatives. Because you don't really need scrap mechanic to build a tycoon game. For that I could just make a custom one like Unity. I'm gonna release the game mode when it's in a good state, you know? Or maybe I make it so that my members, they get early access to it or whatever, I don't know. It's actually kinda dumb. Because everyone could just join the code. Actually, there's a members-only chat. It's a good point, I need to come up with more member benefits. I can give like early access to mods in this member-only chat room on my Discord. And people might start using it. But, you know, this is... I don't know why you would want to play this. You just do unlimited, then you have this clicker and you can just keep spamming and see how high you can go. There's really no progression in here. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Wolfie. This is gonna take weeks for what I have planned or something. I don't know. Like, I'm still laying out the foundations. Once I have all the foundations done, adding new parts is gonna be so much easier. You know. I used an auto-click last time. I can do it again. Where's the auto-clicker? Okay. Oh no, that closed all of my stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay. But yeah, after that I need a little break. Oh, what's the goal here, Wolfie? You see there's a number, and it goes up. Do you need to say more? I'm gonna add upgrades! Oh my god. Just code it yourself if I'm too slow for you. Okay, we need to change the controls, because you can only use the use button. Okay, if I now... You know, it's kinda cheating, but it's working. Actually, I could just keep this running while I take a break or something. Okay, the click sounds are getting kinda annoying. Yeah, the auto clickers are still overpowered. This is secondary. Yes. Okay, my controls are normal. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, first need to press the right button. Okay, get ready for a very laggy Sunshake ad. I'm sorry, I didn't render it before. You're just gonna have to live with it. Cover your ears. It's not my problem.
Sunshake! I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
Alright, oh god, why did I press two buttons? Okay, there we go. Oh, there goes the music. Nice. So, I think it got nighttime. There's still the day and night cycle. Yeah, once I add cosmetics to the shop so you can, buy lamps and stuff with the money. I don't know, it's gonna be fun. It's so satisfying already. Okay, so what I'm now gonna work on is the conveyor belt. which should really not be that complicated. So what I've been thinking of for the conveyor belt is pretty straightforward. It's just the like 4x1 block. I'm gonna put a very little arrow made in paint, or arrow like that I'm gonna draw in paint. I'm gonna put it on here, so you know which direction it goes to. And then okay, where's the block? There's no block. I could literally just place down a block. But yeah, there's gonna be an area trigger, and every block that's inside is gonna get pushed in the direction of the arrow. And it's kind of gonna be like a conveyor belt. And for the turns, I'm just gonna make... I use the same thing. I just use a diagonal arrow, and it's gonna push in both directions so you can have smooth curves, I hope. Yeah, bearings and pipes, maybe that's gonna be the model. This is just a placeholder still. Tons of area triggers sound laggy? I do not know what you mean, Alex Games. Look, what's my alternative? Do you have a better idea? Oh yeah, we're also gonna need like incline and like ramps. Yeah, I'm gonna add them, I guess. Wait, I'm just calling it a furnace. It's just a cell zone, pretty much. You know... Once we have this done, we can work on adding an upgrader that's gonna add more value to your ores and stuff. And then it's probably time to start working on the shop. Just use a bearing and a controller. Like, using this many bearings, it's gonna be awfully laggy. I'm gonna add different tiers for conveyor belts. We're all just gonna do this. It should be that difficult. So what I need to do is, okay, we are gonna need a new shape set actually. For conveyor belts, I think. Yeah, bearings like way too much, and if you have to go down to like physics 1, it's gonna be even more awful. But you can also drop the cell zone in some ores, it's gonna work. Objects, database, shape sets. What do I call this? Probably just belts. Belts.shapeset. There we go. Ah, yet another shape set. Belts.shapeset. Okay, then I first need to find the part again, which is gonna be the most fun. Oh yeah, maybe you can just angle the normal conveyor belts. I'm not gonna add the angled ones just yet, you know? Like, I could do it later, it's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I just need to figure out what the name of the part is again. 2 bearings and a belt in between. Scrap Mechanic doesn't have the right physics for it. There's a guy called, I think, Oggy42, who made some conveyor belt videos on Scrap Mechanic. They've been really interesting, actually. Yeah. Okay, wait, I just need to figure out the name. It's called a shelf. This has been in the game since before survival, so I think it's in the data folder. Objects, database, shape sets. Probably like in the industrial. Shelf. Industrial beam shelf. Yep, this is the thing. We're just gonna copy this into our belts. Wait. Pop it in here. Name. Object. Belt straight, I guess. Belt 1 straight. Let's change some random numbers here. Let's set the 69 just for fun. There we go. We do not need that old legacy ID. We can just keep the renderable, I guess. Is there gonna be power generators? Maybe later. What look I'm going for? Like, just wait until I have more gameplay done, you know? Then we can talk a little bit more about, stuff. I'm gonna need to mess with the diff. Objects. Textures. Industrial. Object atlas underscore generic dot diff. Oh my god. Oh, that is not good. I just want a little arrow on there. Oh my god. Where's the shelf thing like located? I need a little arrow on it so I know where it's where it's going. That would be nice. How do we map a texture on it? Hmm. For 20, you want that as a color? Currently using that industrial shelf. Yes, I have a Discord. It's in the description actually. Make a Sunshake factory. The lightning bolt in the middle. Like, this is gonna get its own model later anyway, I think. Wait, does 420 not look good? Now I need to check. Oh my god, it's an awful color. It looks like this. Why would I... No. We're gonna stay with pitch black. And I still wouldn't know where the conveyor's going. That's not great. I could at least get an arrow down somewhere. Okay, maybe I can see the different part. Something with a bit more of a texture. I mean, it's just a placeholder anyway, but it's really more useful if I, yeah, that's a bit too big, I think. I like the 4x4 dimension, like 4x4x1. Are there other parts like... Oh! Okay, this is super tiny. I mean, it would work. You know, this is literally perfect, almost. I mean, not really. Nah, it's bad. Ship floor tile. Yeah, it has the right dimension. No, it doesn't. Dang it, you say vent part? I just like something that's 4x4x1 and has texture on it I can modify. Like this packing table, maybe. Yeah, I think this could do a good job. Oh, it's 6x6, 3x3. I think it's kind of big, perhaps. Wait, oh yeah. I think it's alright. It's probably alright. Like, I mean, I could change the dimensions later anyway and stuff. As long as we just have something going, it should be alright. Okay, now I need to find this part, however. A packing table. Yeah, let's just do this. Then again, I need to find the object, which now is a survival object. Even more fun. Grape seeds. And I think I'm really later gonna add a power mechanic, so you need to generate electricity as well. Because otherwise you can just spam conveyor belts, kinda. Because they kinda run on free energy or something. I don't know, I think it could add like a more interesting component to like the mix. Okay, where's the goddamn packing table? Database shape sets. It's probably some warehouse shape set. Packing. Oh, there it is. That was easy. That was really easy. Alright, let's start again. Object, belt. Belt 1 straight. This is fine. Make it completely... I mean, maybe let's give it the 69 color, because why not? We need to get rid of this. This is gonna be perfect now. There's even, yeah, there's custom textures. Perfect. Objects. Textures. Warehouse. Packing table. Packing table.div. Perfect. I found it. Then I can put it into our own folder. We do not have a custom textures folder yet. Nice. Let's just add one. Yeah, you can't see anything. I'm too lazy to move my monitor around. But now the file is in content data, which is just linking to our mod folder, object textures. Don't have that warehouse subfolder. Let's open up the div. Yeah, it should still really oh my god. This is interesting. This is the packing table texture. If we have a look in game, like is it just mirrored? Yeah, this is mirrored. Okay, that means I need to draw the arrow interestingly. Like I need to draw half an arrow. Let's change my color to red. Increase the brush size. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. How do I do? I'm gonna do the angled arrow then. I have no idea. That symmetry is not really what I expected. Oh, look, this is perfect. This is almost too perfect. Yeah, it's still game. I didn't got around to download a new program in the meantime. This is perfect. So, time to add a new script to it. Please try the color. Like, we're using 6969. It really doesn't matter right now. If you want that color, my god, you can have it. Where's our script? It's over here. Belts. I think I'm probably gonna use very similar data structure. Class name belt. Belted lure. Oh, yeah, it's just belted lure. And I also forgot that I need a direction. Direction. You know, where it's gonna push objects. Yeah, we'll probably have to work on that a bit. Get that fine-tuned. And, of course, do not forget the comma. Perfect. Yeah, only the sides will be colored anyway, you're right. Like, there's gonna be proper models probably made by people other than me at some point. Okay, belted lure. So now the box dimension should be... Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same with the offset and stuff. Because even, yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, that should just work. Perfect. Okay, let's open the script. It's a new class. Then create. We have a trigger on enter. This is now for testing. Which is perfect. You just enable it. There's gonna be no stonks. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this at all. It's actually very simple. Self-decide, trigger, only dynamic bodies, it's the same. But now I do not want to bind on enter, I want to bind on stay. It's moving to a new state in the US today. Oh, then you've got big plans for today. Maybe my, you know, fancy belts could help you move. I mean, that's how you do it in factory games. You just place down a bunch of belts for faster movement. Oh, it would be nice. Oh. Currently, the area trigger would not... It would be nice if it also works on the player, I just realized. Yeah. Currently, this only works for... Oh my god, okay. Let's have a look what it should work for. Area trigger.filter. Filter. It should work for characters and dynamic bodies. So you think I can just add it together and it's gonna work? Dot area trigger filter dot character. Is the mod pack beta, whatever, that has belts? I don't know, I'm just gonna make my own. I look at other stuff. Character, alright. What is in mono? Is my audio in mono? I don't know, actually. I don't know, it could actually be in mono. But it's like hard to like get a difference with my voice if I rotate my mic. I don't know, let me check. I never looked into it that closely. No, it shouldn't be mono audio. No, I think it's stereo. Wait, I studied in Germany. I mean, school. I mean, I went to school in Germany. Didn't like go to university yet. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, server... Bind on stay. Server on stay. So, okay. If type of result equals a body, does it actually matter? I don't think it matters. We just need to apply like an impulse. In the direction. Okay, so self.direction is a new vector. New. I know, just a bunch of copy pasting. But as I said, once like we have the basics done, it's gonna be really nice to add new stuff. It's the stream. I didn't drop frames. No. It's all fine. And in the end I can even like normalize it. What do you mean it would keep getting faster? Yes, it's gonna be fine. One stay. Do I like buckets? I mean, they're useful to fill with stuff. I need to apply an impulse, which is really easy. There's this whole physics function with lots of impulse. Yeah, apply impulse, and I just need to give it a target, and it's gonna figure out the rest. Yeah, it's really easy. Yeah, I just combined the triggers. You see, it says filter dynamic body plus filter character. So I can simply just do sm physics dot apply impulse on the result, and the impulse is self dot direction times self dot data dot speed. Yeah, and that's basically it. And then I just need a basic factor. Let's just make it fast and see if it actually works. I have no idea. The furnace, it's just a cell zone. We're gonna add upgraders later that can, you know, apply upgrades to parts. So, okay, some stuff is not working, which is not good. Why is it not working? Literally should play this effect. Did I... Do I need to replace the parts? Okay, this is working. Oh, it's working. You see, it's actually working! It's super easy, I told you. The direction is completely wrong, which I just need to make it -1. And if I reload, it's gonna work. This is great. It's so rare that stuff just works. Oh, I should also add like a stack size, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is so bad. We need a strength. Oh, where do you put the stack size? I mean, I would say let the mod tool do it. Another shape set. I don't know, the furnace doesn't need a stack size. The bells, they need a stack size. Is it just called stack size? Stack size. Oh, let's just keep it 50. Oh, you're proud of me? That's cool. Secret upgrader. Okay, it just worked. Look, now we can stack the belts. That's better. Okay, let's see how the acceleration is gonna work. No, it's just perfect. Oh, you can actually be in 2 area triggers at once. I can be in 2 of them at once. Interesting. Okay, now we're gonna need the dropper. Okay, they do need some stack size, I think. Why is this... Okay, I get pushed in this direction, but the blocks get pushed in another direction. Why? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know I need to I need to check if it's a character or not. Force equals this equation. If type of result is a character, then do this, else force and apply the impulse on the world. I don't know, it's probably something like this. Print type of result. Okay, it's a little bit too strong, I would say. And you see, it's not actually... You know, this isn't helpful. You see, they always push in the same direction. No. We need to make the direction different. Oh my god. Yeah, we need a new component in here. Self.shape shape.add. Okay, why is it not working anymore? Maybe it's not add but right. Oh, okay, it's working. And over here. Okay, why is it not working on this one? Oh, I'm dumb. It's... No. Direction of the part, yeah. But the thing is, you know, the other... It's so easy to just be in chat and say, oh, do this and do that. Because I know, I just need a good system for it too. Because I know this is dumb. Add right up. Oh, this is so weird. Or would we need an up direction? I don't know. Oh, there would be conveyors that could use them. No, this is not gonna whip like this. Yeah, the direction is now gonna be a nightmare. The thing is just that the direction of the part itself can, you know, rotate. This will take quite a while to program, you know that? Oh my god, we need to calculate the direction and force differently. This is gonna be a lot of math now. It's just gonna be long. I need to type a bunch of stuff. New self.shape.right add times self.data.direction.add. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Don't even know how it works. I need to multiply them, add them together. I want a bit of a downforce. Yeah, I can do that. First I gotta, you know, get this going. Okay, now it's the up component. Perfect. Okay, then I need to do direction times this. And now I probably need to rejoin. I put a double in line 17. Oh, this is fine. Like a double one checks if this is equal to character. If you have one equal sign, it says force equals this. If you have a double sign, it checks if this one is equal to the same one. It's I don't know, it's how coding works. The funny thing is you can also have 3 equal signs, and that's another check if stuff is the same. Why do... Oh, it's now pushing downwards. That's really interesting. Okay. It should not push downwards. Then you push to the right, perhaps? This is like immediately apply. No, I need to rejoin, I think. Okay, it's gonna work in a second. You need to keep rejoining the world. Oh, you see? That's what I've been looking for. And if I rotate it, you see it's now, yeah, now it's in both way. Okay, I'll just need to invert it and it's gonna work. Always. And then I'm just have to adjust the speed. Oh, that's actually too fast. Just realized. Let's do like, you know, this is the level 1 conveyor belt. Doesn't need to be super convenient, like fast. Dude, the model is a placeholder, and you know, for the first dropper that you get, I want that to be a manual one. You actually have to click. So, yeah, this is really slow, but I like it. Actually, how fast objects are gonna travel is gonna depend on their mass, I think. Oh my god. It's kind of an issue. Do you have a furnace sitting around? Nice. I mean, you can see it's working now, as I intended. But yeah, it's too fast, and I can add like a speed limit. Oh, I could actually put the mass into account. Times result. Okay, now I need to know the mass. Print result dot get mass. Let's see. It's gonna say, it's just saying body. Oh. Yeah, that's of the character, I'm dumb. Let's see. The mass is 7.82, whatever. So I just do like... I can just have a, speed limit. Else if, you know, result dot get velocity dot length, length. The length is smaller than 5 maybe. It forgot then because I'm dumb. Always gotta have your thens. Oh, see? Now we have a limiter. Still a little bit too fast in my opinion. Yep, this is perfect. It's a little bit wonky. It went $100? Oh, actually what's interesting is if you want some conveyor belt walls, you can literally just use blocks for them. Depending on how fast you're gonna push stuff around. Dang! This is called upgrading conveyors. Man, this is really cool. The block walls should be intended. I don't know, I think it's cool if they're optional. And you just have to, like, build them yourself if you want them. I think I can put another factor in there. Not bounce? Yeah, there might be a way we can change that. Let me see. First of all, I would do this times math, not max. I mean minimum. Result dot. Okay, I'm not just adding a factor based on mass, which is gonna make it less, yeah. Yeah, I'm making the modified trader, guys. It's gonna be just one button. Okay. I also want to do the max speed should be a variable, another one. I think. What is this? Is it even pushing stuff still? Yes, it is. Okay, this is too weak now. No, then stuff's alright. Oh, it has to do with the friction. Alright, let's just keep it that way then. Yeah, that's better. Okay, you don't want the bounciness. There's a new property, the devs, I mean, in the stuff. Actually, let's use the mod tool. I know I do not like using the mod tool, but I think it could help here. Because I never worked with this before. Shape sets. Belts. Now we're gonna add... Yeah, this is our belt. We're gonna add restitution as a property, which is now at 0. Which I think makes it 0 bounciness. Add a constant downwards force. Why should okay, I can understand your sentiment. Place the conveyors vertically. Oh yeah, they should also work. Why does it keep updating scrap mechanic? How do you get materials? This is still not done, guys. Okay, it's still bouncy. But I can add the downforce. Why did it mess with stuff? Okay. Direction. I think it's called add. Now this is gonna give it a little bit of a downforce. And then we can use bearings to like angle them. And then we have, you know, we have slopes. And I don't know. Wait, isn't that, this is, I think this is making it more bouncy. Yeah. This needs to be negative. It's gonna make it less bouncy. It's gonna give it a little bit more grip, which is gonna be helpful. Yeah, we're gonna figure that out, what happens if you place it vertically. Yeah. It's not super smooth. Like, gets pushed sometimes. Like, from area trigger to area trigger. I mean, I can live with this. Yeah. Okay, next what we can test is, it's called a bearing. Okay, need to redesign this a little bit. We need a little bit of height. I need a controller. And yeah, yep, you see, this is working. Yeah, even this is working. Oh my god, 45-degree angle. It's working. It just does a backflip and then it jumps. You see, the conveyor belt is very, I can't believe how well this is working. Okay, this is... Okay, you cannot have, like, a straight-up 90-degree angle. Yeah, okay, there's a limit. It's, like, not a, super conveyor. You can have, like, 70D... No, I think this works really, really well. Yeah, I want to add some power physics, but not now. There's still so much other stuff to work on. Yeah, it's like an elevator. Let's try... You know, you see, this is just... Oh, this actually works like a curve. So, you see, we don't actually need, like, curves. Oh, I need some that go in the, like, other direction. One. Oh, it's the rotation set, I think, that... Oh my god. Oh, because the downwards force. Yeah, I mean we need some to make them stick enough stuff. Now this is weird. I can only do right turns. Why is that? Is it because of the rotation set? Okay, no, I should be able to, like... I think the rotation set is probably not the best. Yeah, it works. Just gotta know how. Let's see how this is gonna work. Okay, it needs... At least, I think it needs some blocks to keep it from falling off. Very, very cool. I'm gladly liking it. Yeah, okay. Now it keeps getting pushed away. Which is not good. And you could probably, if you place and more of them on the other side. Oh, that's the wrong one. I mean, it's pushing me for sure. Yeah, this is gonna create spirals. Edit downwards first and then polish upgrader. We're gonna work on the upgraders next, now that we have conveyor belt functionality. More powerful downforce? Why do you want more powerful downforce? Like, I don't think you're supposed to put them on the side like this. Yeah, I've already added a downforce. Yeah, this is perfect. Yep. Oh, that tool's back again. Yeah, I've got the conveyor belts working. Centering conveyors? I mean, we can add more fancy conveyor stuff later. But, you know, you also have the scrap mechanic physics. Like, you can use bearings and stuff. You need some really fancy stuff. Oh, I think I actually... Oh my god. You could add another conveyor belt on top. Which is gonna be, like, really tight. But if the arrow is pointing in the right direction... This is gonna center stuff. And it's just fun to play around with it. Where's it pointing now? Oh, that's the wrong direction. Alright, the rotation set is still not the best. But it's gonna be fine for now. Yeah, I think if I now put it like one block layer lower. Something like that. Allow you to see the arrow on the hologram. Oh, this is just the glass thing I'm rendering on top of it. I'm gonna delete it. This is just so I know where the hitbox is of the area trigger. Oh god, I think this is now gonna center stuff. Yeah, this works. This works. Yeah, okay, I gotta wait for this to despawn. Gonna take a few seconds. But yeah, this is gonna center stuff. I mean, I can actually show you if I drop them off center. If you just get creative with, like, the physics of the conveyor belts, you can build a lot of stuff yourself. That's the beauty, because we're using scrap mechanic. Okay, this does not work perfectly. Oh, you mean when you... Ah, when you... Dude, this is a placeholder model. Oh my god. Okay, this does not actually work that well. Because the conveyor belts tend to be kind of strong. It seems. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. It's a priority for later. It's time to add upgraders, I think. Which means, okay, first up, I've gotta remove the belt debug thing. Just use wedges. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Oh my god, you're right. You can literally just place them on the conveyor. Oh god, that's the wrong position. You know, it's not perfect. But you can also use pistons and stuff if you really need to. Yeah, upgraders, they're gonna be fun. Conveyor lift. I don't know, guy, this is not super necessary right now. I think getting some basic upgraders done is kinda better. People want access. You know, if you really want to test stuff, I guess I could put this on like my Discord. They're really slow for like your own character. I think they also would be really slow if you have like a very heavy object. I'm getting so distracted just messing with the conveyor belts. I hope that's not boring you. I've just been wondering, what if I drop some really heavy concrete on top of it? Is it still gonna move? Well, my day's been alright. Like, most of it is now just spent streaming. You know, when I'm working on an exciting project, it's really cool. Just like this mod. Yeah, okay, it's kind of hard to build a cube on a moving belt. Yeah, this doesn't move. Now, I'm gonna add better conveyors later. It would be kind of funny if there's some, like, it's kind of a challenge. If a dropper, for example, would be dropping a very high friction block with a lot of weight, you might want to upgrade your conveyors or something. I don't know. Dude, we want physics. This is why we have scrap mechanic. Wok-powered conveyor. Put it in a Discord. You're just saying that because you're a member of the channel. Then I would need to, you know, I need to make it a tier or something. You know, I need more tier benefits, then it looks nicer on YouTube. You're gonna need the... Look, someone's asking why you need conveyors. You know, the answer is upgraders. So, that's what we're gonna do next. We need upgraders. Ribs, belt. Okay, the problem is, how do we actually build the upgraders? Because what I'm not super sure about is, can we have interesting collision? The scrap mechanic supported. So if I take like a collector, for example, you know, there's a giant hole inside. Can you actually have a collision in-game where stuff could still go through it in the middle? Something shaped like a donut? I need to know. Like, actually, this would be perfect as an upgrader if I just put a conveyor belt down there. You know, stuff could just go through. And, I'm gonna add, like, some barrier inside. I think you can. Maybe a hull. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I don't know. I have no idea about models, really. Custom collision box. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Show me how these conveyors work. Like, here's a demonstration. They just push whatever, like, on them. Like this. This is a curve to nowhere. I'm not gonna work with the craft bot. There's the conveyor. Yeah, I know the we can build different kinds of collectors, you know, I mean upgrade thingies. You mean you wanna fix my bugs for me? Where's your bug, if I may ask? I know I can delete the collision box entirely, but we need the collision for the upgraders later. Actually, something like this would be a good part. Okay, it doesn't even have... Yeah, this is bad. Thinking of something. Yeah, all of this does not have a very detailed collision. Yeah, I think it's possible to create custom collision boxes. Which, I mean, I want different kinds of upgraders, you know? Okay, I want a fairly basic one. You know what we could just do? We could just utilize the packing, you know, the conveyor that we already have, and just render an effect on it. Oh god. Neighbor didn't want you over for dinner. That's sad. Yes, but I want some upgraders to have special conveyors. For example, there could be an upgrader, but it's like slow AF or something, because the conveyor is super slow. Or the conveyor could be super tiny on the upgrader, you know, stuff like that. It would be really interesting. Yeah, okay, we can have custom collision. So no, what we're now gonna do is, I'm basically gonna make the first basic upgrader, which is, yeah. Okay, so, I'm gonna reuse the belt stuff. Okay, first off I need a whole new shape set again. Man, there's so many stuff, so many files that are open. We hosted JSON. Let's get ourselves some nice upgraders. Upgraders the shape set. We'll see about the custom models and stuff, you know. For now, I need to make the mod, like, more playable. It's, like, my, top priority. Upgraders. Then I just copy the belt. Let's make it a JSON file. So I need just 2 different upgraders, because some upgraders need the belt component because they have a belt of their own. Some might not have one. Oh, you like how things are working so far? Like, once we have the upgrader done, I could just work on the shop and stuff. So we have a, I don't know. I think just, yeah, it's gonna take some time until this is playable. That's for sure. So, how do I make the class? Because it needs a belt component too. Like, the belt script is actually really easy. And I know this is all the belt stuff I'm gonna need. It's so easy if I just keep the data structure the same. Then I can easily just make it inherit the belts function, call the same things, and it's just gonna work as a belt, which is perfect. I'm gonna need this stuff later. Okay, this is an upgrader. Then I'm gonna need like a belt upgrader. Which is gonna inherit from the upgrader. Which is not even a native Lua thing. Okay, this is like, Okay, I also need to do the belt file. Oh, then it's gonna be super easy. Do file, hashtag content data slash scripts belt.lua, I think. Alright. Upgrader, uncreate. Okay, now the upgrader needs the same stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna be a very interesting system. Data.upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna need the same stuff. We need a box, I need a offset. We're gonna need a multiplier. Multiplier. Okay, that's a number. Oh god. I mean, the first one, I literally just want to add $1 to the thing. Hashtag. Dude, I'm so focused on coding. This is so annoying. This is gonna add 1, it's gonna multiply by 1, so it's not gonna add anything. Then we need a limit, which is how often you can run this upgrader. Let's just say 10 times. There could be a limit. There could be upgraders are like so custom. There can be a limit on like. Okay. I could make a limit. You can only upgrade it up to $10. I could make an upgrade, you can only apply it 10 times, you know, stuff like that. I can just add more data stuff later. Let's just do a cap anyway. Does this need a cap? I don't know. Make an effect probability? Well, an int for the price upgrade limit and upgrade. What are HUF? What kind of currency is that? Well, thanks for the donation, gamer Haverock Hun. Okay, Streamlabs gonna probably play sound in a second. Been too fast again. I know. I'm sorry. Ah, there we go. What do you mean, like, upgrade $10? Maybe one upgrade $10, but price will multiply with the level of upgrade? Like, what? What do you mean? It doesn't cost anything. You'll just see. The limit, cap, this is gonna be fine. Alright, it has a box, it has an offset. Oh, this is using self to trigger already. Perfect. Now I can just call belt.server on create. Self. It's gonna create the belt with all the data for me. Nothing I need to worry about. Oh, 300 HUF is $0.8. Oh, thanks. What kind of currency is that? Half. Is it half HUF? Hungarian forint. Interesting. Yeah, I want to build a solid basis, so I can build a bunch of upgraders easily this way. But yeah, this is dumb. It's the belt upgrader that has a special function. Belt server on create, and then it's gonna call upgrader, server on create, self. Where's my upgraded shape set? This is now using... Oh my god, it's using the file upgrader.lua and uses belt upgrader.lua. Perfect. You will see what it's just gonna be a placeholder for now, you know. I think the X is alright. Now I want the Y to be higher here. Then the Z should be lower. I don't know. We'll see. Does there need to be an offset? Probably. 5, probably 875, 0. Whatever, we will see. Okay, now what this is gonna do is... I need a new trigger. Self.upgrade. Wait. Self.upgrade trigger. And then we're gonna bind on enter. In this case, just matters when something goes on there. Server on enter. Create in a text box. The size. Yeah, what's the size? Good question. I need to get these sorted. And I'm calling this twice. This is so dumb. Slow mode not as slow. I don't know. How's the stream going? We are sitting at still 260 viewers. Oh my god, we had 350 viewers once. It was probably when I showed the working belts. Yes, there's gonna be different upgraders without a belt. You can just place on the side of a conveyor. I'm gonna add all of these things. Okay, and also there's no characters that I need to put into this. Kinda dumb that I'm, you know, using the same function twice. Okay, I'm dumb. I can just make a function for that. Function, get size, like, size and offset. Like, ideally you wanna write code where you don't repeat yourself, because that leads to a lot of... It's like so much worse to maintain. Then I can just return size, offset. And now I can just say the size... Wait, well, these are locals. So size and offset equals get size and offset. And I need to pass a self. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, so the size is now gonna be, this is a custom game mode already. It's upgrade. Upgrade.box, so it's more data. Oh my god. Data.upgrade.box. Oh god. It's the wrong position. Egg. You want an egg dropper, I know it. Haha. Perfect. Now we can do the same over here. And now I'm not repeating my own code, which is perfect. Oh, there's also color and stuff. The nuclear mod is not released yet. I'm still working on that one. Man. This is just so much work. Laying out the basics. Now this is gonna create a new thing without a function, because I do not have the function anymore. The furnace has the right function though. Make a billy dropper. Where is it? Server and enter. Perfect. If shape interactable. If data and data.value. So now I can set the public data over here. This is gonna create the effect for us. This should just work. Draw a line through the arrow for the just to know. Draw a line through the arrow for the upgrader? What do you mean? Yeah, it's exactly what I'm currently doing, kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out here. Server and enter. So we've got the size and offset now. Like, it's gonna create the effect, it's gonna have the belt working. Now, I just need to make the upgrading working. I don't know, I'm just saying these things, but trust me, it's gonna work. So I then need to make a check if data.value is lower than self.data.upgrade.cap. Oh, thanks for the donation, Mixero. Always appreciated. Keeps me motivated to keep modding this stuff, which is honestly quite a bit of pain. Oh, I'm just gonna do this return end thing, which, I don't know, I think it's awful to read, but it's gonna prevent stuff from getting nested as hell. And that's even more annoying. Wait, if the value is higher than the cap, then we should return. I'm dumb. So, what else do I have here? And there's a limit. Okay, now I need to check if data dot upgrades, I think it's called upgrades. Let me have a look in drop.lua. Because, you know, I don't want you to spam the same upgrader over and over again. Should be a limit to how often you can use stuff. And oh my god, the spam bots are back again. So awful. Oh, how's stuff going to fix? Wait like 5 minutes and you'll see a working upgrader. Baguette dropper. I need to do this to honor David Baguetta. Okay, what was I looking for? Yeah, how do I set the upgrades? Perfect. Okay, now I need to know if data.upgrades at self.shape.uuid that exists. Let's have a look. I don't know how to get the UID. But I think it was just, yeah, it's just like that. Perfect. Should it be toString? I don't know. And self dot oh no, and data dot upgrades at self dot shape dot uuid is okay. Now I need to, yeah, this is just the value. This needs to be lower than the self dot data dot upgrade dot limit. No, if it's the logic is getting confused. So if it is higher than the limit it's allowed, then it should stop right here. Oh my god. I do not hate. Is there a continue statement in Lua? Should I just go onto Google? I don't know. I don't think Lua had a continue statement. Or did it? Oh, it doesn't have one. Okay, what is this? I don't know. Lua doesn't have a continue, I think. Wait, you say it does? Oh my god. And then I need to search. Lua continue. If you say Lua has a continue statement. Look, it literally says, why does Lua have no continue statement? And you should use goto, basically. Yeah, it's goto. Make NPC mechanics. Dude, I like that I'm just copy-pasting this stuff from, Stack Overflow. I found this low. Because the return statement would mean I could only upgrade one block at a time. Or I just make super nested if blocks. Okay, okay, so now it's below the cap. The upgrade limit, I check for the limit, so all that's left to do now is to just add stuff to it. Okay, so, what is data.value now? Local data is public data. Okay, data.value equals data.value times self.data.upgrade.multiplier plus self.data.upgrade.add. Data.upgrades add self.shape.uuid equals this whatever it currently is. Data.upgrades dot self.shape.uuid and wait, I can just get the count of it. No, I cannot get the count. And oh my god. That's 1 or 1. Perfect. Okay, then I need to set the public data. Interactable, set public data to data. And then it should just work. I think. I never use this continue workaround anymore. UUID, like, every part, every object has its own ID, you know, in the game files. So this way I'm keeping track which upgrader the ore passed through. So you know, I can limit how often you can use certain upgraders, because else you can just build a loop and stack up to infinity, which would be kind of bad. Is this just now gonna work? I have no idea. I'm kind of doubting it, but it would be really epic if it works. Moonborn and Moonburn. He's explaining it. Wait, this is not custom game, is it? There we go. Time to test the upgrader. I'll probably fix the errors that are gonna pop up. Because I am very sure there's gonna be some errors. Yeah, I need to build a new test thing. I should also start like generating icons. It's not even showing up in here. That's really bad, actually. Did I add the shape set? Did I save the files? It's doing upgraders.shapeset. Upgraders.shapeset is over here. Did I change the UUID? I don't think I did. How big is my monitor? Let me just measure it. It's a 27-inch, I'd say. And it's 4K. It's the cheapest 4K monitor I could find when I bought it. I mean, the cheapest IPS monitor. And I don't know, it's really helpful if you're editing videos. There we go. Oh, I didn't change the name. Yeah, we need a new name, else I am gonna completely lose track of what is what. Object. Upgrader basic. Oh, I think the first upgraders could literally look like, have the scrap part looks. You know, like the scrap seat and so on, scrap gas engine. It could literally be like a fart upgrader that would fart on top of your parts. Alright, let's see. Now it has a different name. Object upgrader basic. Okay, let's get a... I need to start generating icons. Oh my god. And also let's get a different color for it. Can you please actually generate UIDs instead of just changing some characters? Why should I do it the proper way? What do you think I am? Oh, I also don't need the stack size of 50 on here. I just want to change the color. Then, you know, I can also just start generating some icons. Then actually stuff is gonna be a lot nicer. Module, oh, we already have the module open. There it is. Wait, where's the module? Come on, there we go. Now I don't want to open the Steam overlay. Icons. Create icons. Okay, let's go. This is gonna make stuff look so much better. 420 is not a nice color. Ah, there we go. You wonder why there's a connectual? That's actually the logbook. It doesn't have an icon. Yeah, in the mod tool you can actually now, I closed the module. But they have added feature to generate UIDs in the module. I've also installed an extension that I completely forgot I installed. But yeah, you can do that stuff. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. This is our dropper, then we need some conveyor belts, and last but not least, our upgrader. Now, I've already built so much stuff there. Let's rotate this correctly. Alright. You know, this is the basic pipeline. I press a button over here, like everyone who's not seen the stream so far. And, yeah, they're getting pushed over there and then sold in the collector. Now, let's see what happens if I don't, it's probably gonna crash. Okay, some things are wrong. Oh my god, there's a lot of red in here. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, let's just reload the world. Need to get a clear console. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with the file. Some typo or something. Yeah, I need to restart the game. Because, the console only shows these errors once, if you really effed up the script. It's just probably a parentheses I forgot or something. It's like, not a difficult fix. No, it just says fail to read file, scrap mechanic, scripts upgrader.lua. That's usually just, oh, this is really bad. Yeah, the music, oh god, it stopped. I only have 2 hours and 16 minutes in the playlist. Now, why is it not even giving me an arrow? It says it failed to read the file. Which could mean, let me check what I linked it up to. I think I know why. I think I know why. Yeah, it's me dumb. Me very dumb. I've added a new subfolder and I didn't change it. But yeah, we're gonna have many different upgraders, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, it's going actually pretty well so far. I mean, you know, the occasional like bug or so, but we're making progress. You can actually see. Perfect. We're making progress. I forgot it then, which is such a... Yeah. It's easy. Okay, look at this. We've got an upgrader now. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff is not really working. And I've got the dimensions wrong. I think the X value must be the small one. Huh. Yeah, this is looking alright. So now there's a bunch of errors with this. So Tempted to call generic method server and stay. Oh my god. So... okay, I needed... Okay, 1 second. This is not gonna be super complicated. I just need a... thing. It needs the callback on here. And then I'm just gonna call, wait, where's server and stay? Yeah. There we go. And once I've got this working, it should hopefully, like, work. Oh, the money counter is working, you can see. Like, once the upgrader is working... yeah, okay, we are passing through it, just as usual. So now what should happen is the money, the drop should now be worth $2 when we set. I am offended. Why is it not working? Oh, I see, I see. It's, 42 line. Why does it say add sheets? Okay, that's stupid, like, autocorrect thing. Okay, I need to clear the console again. What have you missed? I don't know. I can show you everything I've got, pretty much now. I've added an upgrader. I've added conveyor belts. So... Oh, it's working! It's working! Look at this. This is now turning this from... it's upgrading our ore. So it's now with 2 instead of just 1. Oh, this is so nice. What I'm gonna do next is... You wanted to write out +1 when stuff... No, like once I start rendering all the numbers in the upgrader itself, make the upgrader change the color. Dude, I cannot change all of the properties. This is a really basic upgrader. Why should it change stuff? I like how they just keep rolling if I spam them. You know, funny. Okay, let's see if we can, how many of them we can place. Unlimited. Unlimited. So, I've put the cap at... You can use it up to 10 times, I think. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You still feel they could bounce... Like they could bounce out? Yes, well, if they bounce out, you can just add conveyor balls. You know? And yeah, despark spawns if it's stuck. So now they should be worth 11 bucks. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Sometimes they just get a weird bounce. Oh look, they're worth $11 now. It's perfect. Okay, let's see. Now I should be able to... Now I can stop upgrading them. Just loop through the same upgrader, and how do I know if it passed through it, like, all the times? Now it's with 12. That's bad. I think the limit was 10. So, okay, the limit is not working, which is sad. And, oh my god. How did the furnace break? You can't pick up the cubes. I made it so you cannot. They will respawn after time, though. Huh. Yeah, you can make loops with some other stuff. There is no limit for the same upgrade. I'm working on the limit. Maybe the go-to is not working? Let me print out the limit and then I can check. Nil, 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 nil. Okay, it's always nil. It's just not signing it. Why is this always nil? I don't understand this. Should like assign a value to it. I mean, it's setting the public data after all. Yeah, I know it sold it for 12. Do I need brackets here? Or like parentheses? Maybe. No, it still says nil. Yeah, this is not gonna work. But... this is not great code. I mean, the code before should have worked. Right, let's hope this finally works though. No, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I think I might know the reason then. Might be because I'm using the UUID and it's not a great way to create a table. Okay, let's just create a local UUID, which is just the string of the self.shape.uuid. And I hope if it's just a string, it's gonna work, because I don't think it likes the UUID honestly that much. Okay, this is working. This is working. What is the limit? Where did I put the limit? So the limit is set to 10. But the last one was at 11. Oh, I need to do -1. Because I'm, yeah, of course. If, do I need to do it? Well, if it's bigger than the limit, it should just go to continue end. Is the go to statement not working? Because I never used it before. Oh god, then I would have to nest stuff really awfully, and it's not gonna be really readable at all. Okay, now it keeps going up. Hey, the check is not happening. That's good to know. Okay, so this is probably working. I just wonder why is this not working. It checks if whatever this value is, if this is bigger than the current limit. Alright, let's just print it and see what it says it is. Well, I'm already printing this, so that shouldn't be the problem. Am I dumb? Oh god. This is bigger or equal. This should fix everything. Ugh, such a dumb mistake. Okay, now it should just be limited to 11 money. Yeah, you see it's working. You know how to get around corners? Did I just say that, Moonburn? I don't know. I'm just, yeah, let's make a bunch of money. You know, now that we've added this stuff. Yeah, look at that sweet money. Just going up. Yeah, right, I'm gonna need a little break, and then I think I can add another upgrader, which is the multiplier, which is gonna multiply it by like 10% or something. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the upgraders. Then I'm probably gonna work on like the cell system and stuff like that. But as I said, I'm gonna have a little short break, and then I'll be back. So you know, it's time for wait. It's time for
Sunshake! I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
Alright, there we go again. Yeah, remember to stay hydrated. Then the breaks happen naturally. So why did the furnace once crash? Like that happened before. I think it just had to do with some weird public data, or I don't even know. I'm just gonna do, you know, it still works, so I think this is just fine. Yeah, this is fine. No, this was not gonna be a long break. Like, the problem with the long break is really, polish generator. I don't know, so conveyor like if you want conveyor walls, you literally have blocks in this game. You can just build them yourself. What's the problem? Is it not super convenient for for you? I don't know. I don't think I need to add them right now. Raids. Invisible walls. That's even worse. Oh, imagine like you. I don't know the glass effect is like that, but you don't see how they stack. This is really sad. I wish I could render some better transparency effect, but I can change this later. Like, it's not really a problem. Next, what I wanted to do is just make an upgrader that's not attached to a conveyor belt, and it's just gonna upgrade it like by 10%, like a couple of times, just so we can test that, and then we can work on some other stuff. So I'm gonna have to steal a part again. Something like a pillar would be perfect. Something long. What's a long part that could... could an air conditioner upgrader? You want a Sunshake upgrader? I don't know, I'm not sure if the Sunshake is worthy of it. Right yet. You know, I'm still working on lots of things. A plunger upgrader. This is perfect. I'm just gonna add like a one of these glass boxes to it, and it's gonna. This is perfect. Walls coming with the conveyor belt. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna. I have to see how this game mode develops. I don't. You know, you need kind of custom collision for that. It's not that simple. Alright, so I need to steal the plunger. I think this has been the game since, like, for quite a while. Toilet paper upgrader. Toilet paper is just so tiny. Okay, I have... Okay, toilet paper upgrader or plunger upgrader? Right, there we go. Mug upgrader. How about both? Like, we can add them both later. This is just a placeholder, pretty much. Oh my god, and it's somewhat close too. Oh my god. Ah. Now I gotta wait for everyone to vote. Yeah, this is great. Golden plunger, please. I think plunger has a slight majority. Yeah, I'm gonna add machines that upgrade parts visually and stuff, you know, the more advanced stuff. But first we gotta really build the basis, which means you know, getting upgraders to work in the first place, getting these furnaces to work, building like a shop system where you can buy the parts from, you know, all of this stuff. Oh god, it just keeps getting closer. But I think the plunger really does have, you know, more people voting for it. Really looks like that. I don't know, let's see who's faster. I'm finding, me finding the file, or you voting for toilet paper? Objects. Shape stats. I think it would be decor. Oh, is this a warehouse item? We want a toilet upgrader. I think the toilet could be a furnace. Oh my god. I just found the toilet paper, so if enough people vote for it, I can just join it here and I don't need to look for the plunger. Oh god, you know sometimes the elections are that close. Okay, object. Upgrader, toilet. Color, now it's 50-50. But I'm already doing the toilet paper, because I found it first. Literally, best reason. Yeah, let's change more random numbers in the UUID. This is gonna be fine. And then I need this whole scripted component. So, class name is just gonna be an upgrader. Meaning I'm not gonna need any of this data. It just needs the upgrade data. Okay, now I want this to give you 10%. Let's say up to like 3 times, 5 times, I don't know. Maybe it should do like 5%. Because it's like, you know, we're just starting out. I don't know. Oh, does it have a cap? I think it should have a cap. You know, because this is still basic stuff. 3 times? That seems alright. And now, you know, since I just built this entire system, this is just gonna work. This is the advantage, you know, this is what I mean. Laying out the foundation is so good. Because now it should just really work. I mean, the hitbox is gonna be weird, but that's pretty much just it. Yeah, plunger got obliterated. Upgrade toilet paper. Look at it. Okay, why did it still do the belt one? Okay, my foundation is almost perfect. Okay, why is it still doing it there? These are just remains of the old upgrader. Okay, now it works, and the upgrader should work as well. So... yeah, I just need to get the dimensions right of the box, which is not really an issue. So... the Y is too high. There should not be an offset, I think. Oh, just one axis should be an offset. Like this. And then the Z is gonna be its width. I don't think this should be that wide. Okay, let's see. Does it update this quickly? No, I need to rejoin after all. There's a limit for upgrades, I already implemented it. You can build loops. You can use the same upgrader, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. The width is not perfect, it's the wrong dimension. Maybe it's X dimension it needs? I think so, yeah, and Y is the height, that should be this. And yeah, this can be slim. Huh. 99% pull, yeah. It's just rounding errors. You know, it's gonna be fun once we, like, format the money. It's not fun, to be honest, it's pain. Okay, I need a better offset, actually. Needs to be 375 for these dimensions. The 1% was for the Sunshake hidden as a third option. Okay, now we have too much offset. I think it could be a little bit bigger though. Perfect. A different, yeah, there's gonna be objects of different size and stuff. Like, as I said, I'm just laying down the foundation so I can add parts pretty easily. You see, I'm just adding the toilet paper upgrade in like 5 minutes. Okay, there's some Z fighting issues. So I just need to give it a super slight offset. Like this, and then it's not gonna have this weird issue. But however, then I cannot stack it on top of each other. Dang it. Ah, it's alright. Carlson vibe upgrade. Okay, why is there still Z fighting issues? Is X not the right... Is it the X component that's creating these issues? No, it can't be. Ah, it's just... This is just for testing anyway. Okay, so if we want to maximize our value, we want to apply them, you know, later. Did I just delete one already? Okay, do we still have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is number 11. We don't need this. Now, what I actually need is... I'm gonna need wedges and stuff. We actually need to build a bit to get the maximum out of this. Oh wait, I can just build right on the conveyor. And then we're gonna build some walls over here too. And that's where the toilet paper is gonna be. As I said, we need like 3 of them, and yeah, the Z fighting is not perfect. Okay, now this is not... These need to be... Okay, that's odd. It was really important I got the distance of them all the same. Let's fix this. And yeah, if you're smart, you know how much money this is gonna be. You can do the math. Actually, this is gonna be horrible, since this is gonna break my entire... Like, you see, it's a really nice number currently that I have in terms of money, but once this actually gets in there, yeah. You see, this is quite a long number. So yeah, bye-bye nice numbers. We now have to live with these fractions. Haha. But yeah, you see how easy it was to just upgrade stuff. Yes, I know I can fight the Z fighting, but this is just more or less for testing. Because I wanted to see, you know, if this just works, and it does, which is nice. Just rounded, yeah. Well, it's not just rounding. We need a lot of stuff for the numbers. We could do that now, but yeah, we don't need to round it. I mean, we need a function that formats all the numbers. You see, if we later have 20 quintillion money, we still have the same problem. You know, we just need a function that formats numbers into nice numbers. And yeah. Round the amount that gets added. Now that could be abused heavily. No, rounding, it's gonna solve the problem now, but the bigger problem is we need number formatting in the first place. That's the real deal. Maybe I have something here. Do a number formatting letters. It's like I mean, rounded to do. That's not how it works, It is completely fine. But what we want numbers. You see, this is still gonna get too big, too large. We need letters for the numbers. Oh my god. Round with furnace. No, he told you it's not a rounding issue as much as it is a formatting issue. We need the, I don't know what's the name of these. You know, it's like if you write 32K. This is hexadecimal. What's the coding? It's not a rounding issue if you're just gonna shut up about the rounding. Ah, look, we need metric prefix stuff. This is the stuff we need. So we have these symbols over here. I guess. Yeah, for like thousands, millions. Wait, that's not the right stuff. Oh god, there's too many ads on these websites. This is the annoying stuff. Oh, you got an ad? It doesn't matter. Yes, we need to replace zebras with letters. Yeah. This is the more annoying part. But we need this for the shop later anyway. I need a utility. My own utility.lua. Okay, where's the right folder? Scripts, new file, utility.lua, and this is now a folder. No, I did not mean to create a folder. Utility.lua. Come on. There we go. No, I don't want scientific notation, you want the numbers. Format money. And what we need is just money. Okay, now how do I get the number of digits? I just need to raise to the power or something. Scientific notation? No, we want the numbers. To string then length. It's actually kind of smart. Local, length equals Math.floor. Money. Okay, now I'm rounding. String. And then we need do it just do hashtag of the thing? It just be hashtag and then yeah, that should be the thing. I'm rounding for the formatting. Look, in the end you're not gonna see it. Internally we can use floats, it doesn't matter. Rounding is terrible. It leads to imprecision. We do not want... This is just the UI. Internally, we can use freaking long numbers. It doesn't matter. So, if length is bigger than... Oh yeah, this is gonna be super nice. There's gonna be... Can you just shut up about the rounding? Yes, we are formatting numbers. We need to format the numbers anyway! We need this stuff, and it's gonna solve the rounding problem anyway. Oh my god. 1000. Okay, what are the prefixes? I need to... Maybe I can find a table online. Decimal fixes. What are they called? No, we don't want the dump way. I just need to know, is there a table what the prefixes are? Because I don't know. I don't know them, Is there somewhere like a table online? Oh my, it's mostly just for the metric units. Oh my god, where do I find a table? Suffixes. Are they called suffixes? What do I need to look for? I know K is 1000, M is million, B is billion, T is trillion, but I wanna... You know, we wanna go to quintillion and stuff. I don't wanna touch this again at some point. I just don't know what to search for in Google. Yeah, Q is quadrillion, but does anyone have a I need a table that has like these things. Ah, okay, found some stuff. Okay, this is just Wikipedia. Oh yeah, this is different notations. Oh my goodness. Cache suffixes. Sure. Oh, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, this is perfect. Thank you, Tofix. Oh god. I mean, this is gonna be a lot of writing. Okay, how far are we gonna go? How big can a number in Lua be? Well, they can have 308 digits, I think. Round. Okay. My god, now the formatting is gonna break. I am gonna round in the end. First we need to get the prefixes right. Couldn't I just use a table or something? Yeah, I'm literally on the -7 wiki right now, which has all of this stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm not just gonna, do all of this stuff manually. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of time, but then I don't have to touch stuff in a long while. OVG. Next up we have 84. This is the very fun programming stuff. I mean, I'm sure whoever made that -7 game also has to had to type it out like this. And this is called, okay, let's rename this. This is actually suffix. Okay, if it's bigger than 90, oh, this is dumb. Is a switch statement? The Lua doesn't have a switch statement. Yeah, I found that on Lua too. I mean, we'll see if I ever run into large number problems. Currently that's just stupid. That's not an ad. It's bet higher than 78 if it's high. QTV. Yeah, this is the super amazing entertainment right now. But this is work that needs to be done. Why is getting stuff so weird? I think there's a pattern after, you know what? I don't think we need to go that high, to be honest. I think it's fine if we go to nonillion, I think. It's just gonna be n. Then we have octillion, septillion. You know, every game with large numbers needs this. Haha. Just gonna say it not a number. This is 18, which is brilliant. Like, you see there's some kind of a pattern to all of this stuff. So I think, you know, I could handle the large numbers differently. Oh my god, if you're already sending me code... No, this is not perfect. Why is your format money thing better? I don't think it even works. Oh no, if it's smaller than 1,000. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm at 50 now, which is brilliant. It's just QD. This is gonna work. Doesn't need to be a great system. As long as it works. 9 is billion. 6 is just a million. And then we have cave of 1,000. Okay, that's perfect. I mean, this is probably all we're gonna need for now. So this will take too long to execute. Oh no. You know, comparing two numbers is like very hard to calculate. Saying NO instead of no and okay. OC. Well, if you prefer this more, doesn't matter, honestly. Yeah, comparing numbers is really like, it's really hard for my CPU to calculate. Like, this is gonna be fine. You want the 2015 Tycoon music? I like how I'm getting so many Discord pings whenever I stream. And I go, haha, well, if you get too rich, I have to rework this. Either way, oh my god. Okay, now I need to get the first couple numbers, which is weird. Yeah, future problem. Oh, now you're telling me about consistency. I copied this just from the -7 wiki, you know? It's fine if they do it that way. It's alright now. I know the problem is just... I need to get the first 3 digits of a number, and then I need to add the dot. I'm almost at 20k subs. You're lying. I'm still like a couple thousand away. I have a better idea. Is it just like Python? I need to get the... Man, I'm so used to Python. I just want to get the last 30 or whatever digits of the number. Yes, we actually need to round stuff. I'm at 17. Oh my god, it's like streaming because I enabled the chat is only for subscribers. That is why so many people subscribe when they watch the stream, because that's the only way you can comment in chat. It's boosting my subscribers by quite a bit. Yeah, that's not a switch statement. Lua is very, very basic. You know, this is the fun stuff that's even better on stream when I'm not focusing. Then it takes even longer. I need to get the last characters of a string in Lua. Ah, it's string.sub, perfect. So this is now the float. I don't know, this is what I need for the comma. And I need to round this properly too. Yeah, which is gonna be more fun. Anyway. Well, this is all like the decimal places. This is basically now string.sub. Oh my god, so... Oh no, this is perfect. What are the number before the point? These are the leading digits? I have no idea. So I'm gonna delete from the money string. Math.floor length divided by 3. I can spell. And this needs to be negative. Which, this is gonna be the leading digits. Then... Then I need the stuff behind the comma. Are these the following digits? I have no idea. It's misspelled too. Basically it's just string.sub. That's actually pretty pog. And now I would use the modulus. Oh my god, this is not gonna be great. Return, and people are gonna complain about my string formatting. I already know that. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work the way I want it to. But it should be good enough. Actually, in this special case, I could just return something else. Now I just need to round a decimal number. Lua round decimal. Take to 2 decimal places. Perfect. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Money? This is gonna format stuff, I think. I can even put the $sign in here. This is like the proper string formatting. But I'm not gonna do that. So why would I? This is now gonna... This is bad. Anyway. No, you didn't miss much if you're just tuning in. Content data. Scripts. Oh my god. I don't know. My spelling mistakes are not great. You want the 2015 Roblox Tycoon music? Wait, give me a second. Write a function to manually put digits in a table. I need to stop the other stuff. There we go. Okay, I hope this is alright. Might be a little bit loud. Only a couple hours of crying, it's fine. I've done much worse programming. Factory. Yeah, this is gonna do the utility. Then I can do the, Yeah, I don't know, I'm probably gonna take a break at some point, because I'm getting hungry. The problem is, if I start a new stream, I have to do a new thumbnail. It's really just the problem on YouTube. What did I call it? Format money. Okay guys, now we can see if my magic works. Perfect. More spam bots. I could just add a command to set my money. Well, if you're fine with this... Why is it showing nothing right now? Attempt to global format money a nil value. Interesting. Didn't I do the file before? Oh, there's a percentage sign instead of a dollar sign. I don't know, should I really keep the stream running in the background for like an hour while I'm just having a break? I mean, the thing is, if people are later gonna watch the VOD, they can just easily skip that part, so it's not really much of an issue, I think. And to be honest, if I take like a 1 hour break, starting in a new stream, I'm not... Look at this! This is perfect now. 0.00. And now we can build a blueprint, since this is... you know, I could also add this blueprint feature. You know, scientific notification is boring. Okay, let's position this correctly. Then I can literally place the toilet paper on top. Bam, bam, bam. This is just gonna upgrade it. It's gonna be a weird number. Don't worry if this is a weird number. This is gonna be the same as it is at the bottom, at the top. I just didn't apply it everywhere yet. But you see, now we have perfect number, like... You see, and we do not need to round it. We just need to display it as a proper number. That's the thing. This is fine. I think it already works. Now, I just need a money meth. I need to get lots of money. So I need to build a super efficient factory. On a new blueprint. Then I can just keep spawning it in for testing. It's like so convenient. Oh, that's actually a fair point. Oh, that's so sad. You cannot power it with the spot gun. Yes, there's gonna be an arrow inside the mesh. But this is just a placeholder. Come on, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Then we need the toilet paper and the other stuff. I need some conveyor walls. Let's get some wedges first. No, I always round down. It's not... It always rounds down, you know? It's not gonna happen. It's always gonna work out. Right, then we do the toilet paper. I just need to place conveyor balls everywhere, but once I have this blueprint, I can always just spawn it in. And I think this could be a really cool scrap mechanic thing, where you could just, you know, save parts of your factory in blueprints and make building a lot easier. Like, you could even upload them to the workshop. Although that would feel kinda like cheating, I think. You all just want Carlson vibe. This is now stonks. Because we need this to reach the really high values, which currently consist of thousands. These sounds. But this way we're gonna get the money in no time. And yeah. This is odd. Yeah, I was expecting this. So... Where's the floor on the ground? Because it's so heavy. Wait, actually, look, this is right. I mean, I did not... Wait, is it right? How much money do I have? Print money. Print... How to get rich. Print money. Oh my god. So dumb. The leading digit is completely wrong. What am I doing? Why is it 6? Huh. How does this function even work? What if I say minus, yeah, let's just put in like -1. See what we get there. Now it says 5. Why does it say 5? If I say 1? What is wrong with this? I don't think the string.sub is a good idea. Oh, it doesn't work because I don't actually have the money as a string. Okay, first of all, let's print the money over here, and then I can change the money to a string. Math.floor money. This is just gonna be hashtag of money, which is just gonna count it. This is gonna find the suffix. And then these methods are actually gonna make sense. Don't need to print the money anymore. Now it says 1. This is perfect. And at the end we're gonna have 1,400. This is not that good. You're leaving. Math is cringe. Yeah. Well, we have 1,491, so... This is good. And then the following digits, I just need to get rid of the first. So to do this, I just do it again. This is... I don't really know what I'm doing, but I don't want to think about it. If I do a 1, if I do a 2, this is how we want it. Whatever the rest is, basically. Why is there even a math.floor? I need this. Or maybe I do. Wait, why did it work before? Was it... What is the length? If poor, then just print money. Yeah, that's totally how it works. The length is 4. Oh, I need to do this plus 1. Ah, look at this. So, can I already do it here? Yeah, I can already do it there. Let me just dump. Then I don't need to round this. And now it works. Now I would love to say... yeah, I mean we cannot get more money than this. What do people keep shouting about? What is broken? Oh my god, this is broken again. My code is perfect. Just don't, now the first number is a 6. This doesn't make any sense. The first number is still a 1. Or is it? Yeah, it is. User fail, yes. Dude, I'm under pressure. There's an entire chat watching me while I do stuff that is kinda dumb. Okay, let me figure out. What do I actually want? I think I just want 1 there. I don't want 1. I want -1. Oh, that's totally not what I want. Okay, I want the length minus this, and then the entire thing also negative. I think. I was just lucky that the numbers turned out to be right last time. Now it says 706. What does string.sub do? I'm separating a string this way. Essentially. Yeah, this should actually be the right thing, I think. Again, what I really want is -1. I do not want -1. Do I want 1? I don't want 1. I don't want... Do I want something really long? I'm confused. Oh, minus is not what I want. This is to... Okay, this is now the entire string. It's not because underflow. I'm trying to make this work. And yeah, if I shift this value, it's gonna start adding stuff back. It just needs to cut the other stuff off. That's the thing. I don't want any of the other digits. What's new? I don't know. I have a system that's somewhat working. But also not. Because now I'm too dumb to figure out the string.sub stuff. It's not one, it's not... I think I need two. I need to do it 2 times. Look at David's message. Did he post stuff that works? Oh, there's a whole website. I'm gonna figure this out. You mean the scientific notation as a solution? I don't know, we want letters. Letters are fun. I mean, I just want to get the first number, not the rest. But I don't understand string.sub that well. Oh, I can give it 2 numbers, actually. That's what I needed. See, if you, like, know what you're doing... Now this looks alright. Let's try the other stuff again. Which also looks alright. Alright, let's make it daytime again and try again. I think I just got it working now. How am I so good at modding? Took me so long to format the string up there. Like, it's disgusting how long that took. Yeah, it's really much just a guessing game. You still don't know that again? I love logic gates. But yeah, this works beautifully. Can we reach 10k? Yeah, I think that's something I need to know. I don't know, it's not gonna take that long, right? Actually... Oh, is it showing too many digits? You might be right. You're doing the same with the green cell numbers. Yeah, it shows too many digits. Oh no, that's bad. I have no idea if what I'm doing is even working. Well, what I think we can do is we can just go in the upgraders and... this is the basic one. Make it add lots more money and then increase the multiplier. And suddenly we're gonna get huge gains. Like now this single one is gonna get so valuable. 101. Oh, I gave the other ones a cap. I'm dumb. But then I just gotta Control Z these things away. You know, lag is some of the, like, kind of a limiting factor in this game, you know? Let's see if this works. Yep, this is pretty much just what I have in terms of money right now. Yeah, this is perfect, I guess. Maybe I should start again. Dude, I'm not gonna check out your pings, and please do not ping me in just random, like, I don't know, is it my server? I guess so. Right, I'm just gonna make a new world just to make sure the money count is actually working. But yeah, that was one of the annoying things I had to do. Like, I would have had, yeah. You know what I mean. If it works, it works. Did I save the factory? Okay, let's do unlimited. You know, maybe I should weld it. I think that makes it a lot more stable. Okay, I cannot weld it like this. That's dumb. Oh, Dart Frog's here. Like, this looks perfect. I really like how this turned out. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I don't know, I probably just gonna, take a little break. Okay, oh, look at this, look at this. There was a small bug for a short period. That's interesting. It's not working 100%, I think. Yeah, I'm currently formatting the money number correctly. How long have I worked on this? 10 hours maybe? By now? Yeah. Okay, we need more money. It's nice that I can easily just change the numbers here. And we're gonna get more money. I think it breaks once I have, like 3 leading digits. Yeah, that's much better. Oh my god, I can't wait until this is working. This is gonna be so epic. Yeah, see? It's currently breaking. It's not breaking. It has the dodge. I have 150 million. It's perfect, actually. Oh, is it? Hmm. You mean what if you made a better function? No, this is perfect. Just need to get rid of the dot if there's no digit. Separator is this dot. And now just a if hashtag following digits equals 0, then Separate. This is dumb, but it's gonna be a quick fix. Why is it still showing this value? No, the leading digits must be 0 now. Oh, perfect. This is so jank. Dude, you can definitely make a better code. It's not, yeah, exactly. It's not dumb if it works. But yeah, this is not great code. But I don't really want to think about it. I just want it to work. Let's see if we can get up to 1 billion. Yeah, just a matter of seconds. Exactly, Dartrock, it just has to work. $1 billion. Like, yeah, this looks perfect. It's kind of, yeah, it's not great code, but I am 99% sure this is gonna work. So time to revert my changes, which completely made my upgraders super overpowered. Yep, this is fine. Then I'm just gonna test one more time, just to be sure. Like just getting up to 1000. And then I'm not gonna touch this in like a long while. I know, but this is isolated. It's literally just a helper function, you know? And besides, you know, it's like not super important, this project, you know? In the end, people just want to play with this at some point. Alright. Let's just test again. Then, yeah, okay, I'm also gonna apply the number formatting to, the drops. Wait, why do I not have any, digits anymore? That is odd. Yay. Oh, it's because I changed money. I'm a genius. Oh my god, what is just happening? Make this a string. Oh no, now that's not changing the symbol anymore. Money string. Why is it not changing this? Oh, it's just selecting it. Money string. And the original stuff is still gonna be the money. I don't need to print it anymore. Then this is also just gonna work. I can still print the money. It's for testing. Look at it, now it works, perfect. Moonbo is here. I mean, oh, oh my god, I can't believe. I hope he didn't watch through all of this formatting stuff, because you could have done it so much smarter than I just did. And that's perfect. Now let's apply the same stuff on the dropper. which I think it was done in the furnace script. Yeah, where did I put the script? Furnaces, furnace.lua. Text. Green and... Then I need format, money, params.value. And of course I should not forget to do the file. And then it's also gonna work there. And then we can probably start working on the shop. Just gonna be real fun. Then you should probably also be able to sell things somehow. And I don't know how I'm gonna work with the limited inventory and... Yeah. I want unlimited inventory. You also need to have the base game content in the content file. Oh no.
Everyone says hi Moonbow, also it's gooey also, front facing baby check, 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 front facing baby check. Front facing baby check.
You wanted me to get rid of the spam protection.
Front facing baby check.
This is what you get.
Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check.
Oh my god.
Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check.
Someone just completely got yeah, okay. I don't know, someone just saying it's completely broken. It seems to be working. I mean, thanks for the donation nonetheless. At least I now know what options change the spam protection. So, yeah, this is completely normal for that too. Front-facing baby chick. But yeah, the damage, damage numbers. Yeah, I mean the cell numbers now also are formatted on the furnace. It is really jank, but it works. So this is pretty nice. You fixed it. Dude, I fixed the code already. It works. Okay, this actually doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Oh, we just dropped the Wrath mechanic update today, actually. You can join the Discord, or on Steam you can also take a look at the changelog. Yeah, probably cannot show you in a high resolution. But if you did like custom mod support, we actually can, because I'm smart. Like up here it says change notes. If you click on here, we update this regularly. So you can like read all of this stuff if you want. But yeah, of course modders have to add their mods for compatibility and stuff. But I want to do the same with, do that for the sticky wheels. Yeah, I mean, I get the point. It's really bad code, but I did not bother thinking about it much, because, I don't know, I don't want to think about it. I just want it to work. And now it works, so it's fine, you know? And I would totally agree that it's wise to rework the code, but, you know, I specifically put this in a file in an isolated function, so this jank is contained. It's not gonna spread, you know? You need to post this print money in our programmer humor. It's... I know there's no 0.6.0 modding tutorials. Probably, actually, I could record one, I guess. I need to record 1 or 2 videos before I'm gone next week for a couple days. I'm still 18 years old. I don't know, you know, since the chat is doing so well, maybe, I don't know, I also want to eat something. Would you be fine with a break, a little longer break that's like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that? Maybe half an hour, not longer than that, I don't know. Cause yeah, I don't know, if everyone just leaves the stream, I don't want to start a new stream today, because it's already getting late. Yeah, I probably need the break. Yeah. But I just want to mod so badly. You know, we're so close. Once we have the selling system done, we can just add the power system, then we can add the loot system, then we can add the custom terrain, and then we can actually have fun, you see? Oh my god, you know, honestly, what am I gonna do for the break? I could actually, play my own videos in the meantime. Then it's not as boring, I think. I'm actually not sure, because, I mean, I can have this, like, be right back for, like, half an hour. I don't know. It can just let you vote what you want for the next 30 minutes. Or, maybe less, I don't know. What, break. Factory. What else did you guys suggest? Oh, no, I remember. Alright, you decide. I can also put the Sunshake ad on a loop, but that's gonna get so boring. Oh yeah, run a factory loop. I could just build a little factory that just, you know, keeps looping. You know, producing endless money or something. That could probably be satisfying to look at, I don't know. I would just somehow janky automate the dropper, I guess. Oh my god. Want a little loop thing. No, I have an auto clicker. Then I cannot touch my computer though. Now I have a really good idea. You want a little loop? You know what I can do? I can play Carlson Vibe in the background while I'll just let this run and produce money. And you can just look at it. That's a good thing. Alright, so let's quickly modify the dropper to just drop stuff like every 20 ticks or so. And yeah, if you want to donate stuff, probably wait until I'm back. Well, let me know if I forgot stuff. Where's the file? I didn't edit it today. Droppers, click dropper. Where's the server.drop? I think I'm literally just calling it. Yeah, self.drop. Oh, that's gonna be so easy. If sm.game.get print tick modulus 10 equals 0, then end. Then you can get like a taste of like automated droppers once I add them. Alright, that should already work. $500 donor, oh my god. I mean, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. You know, if you have to do it, do at least for 2069. Why is this not automated? Oh no, we need a satisfying loop. Oh, I know why. I need to reload this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Is this satisfying to look at? Carlson vibe, 1 hour. I hope there's not an ad that's gonna play. Oh no, I have YouTube Premium. You will not hear an ad. Okay, I think this is alright. Oh, sorry. I should probably, like... this is very improvised. Let's set some text somewhere. Yeah, this is perfect, right? Alright. Yeah, you can watch the money go up. Alright, I'll see you soon enough. Have fun in chat. I hope Bruno's gonna stay on there and moderate against the spam bots. Now, yeah, just press this one button and yeah. I'll see you soon. Wait, is the game too loud? Is that what you're saying? But we want the sound effects. Is this better? Yeah, alright. Okay. See you soon.
Lord Deadtool donated $500.
So, are we rich now? I mean, I know this is fake, right? Yeah. I have actually seen it. Oh my god. He did not donate $500. I can see past donations on YouTube. View activity. It says... No, he only donated $5, but the message was Lord Deadtool donated $500, which... It's a nice try, really. Man, you know, he's really, really creative with all of his, donations. You gotta give him that. Alright, let's, turn off the Paulson vibe for a bit, because, yeah. I think you've been vibing more than enough. Alright, this is great. The break is just what I needed. All of this code, it really gets to your brain. Oh, let's play something here. Yeah, let's... okay, I'm not gonna eat this. Alright. I kept chat going and people here for 30 minutes. You know... Could I give you that? Well, let me actually see. What do you mean I passed 60? Yeah, we've got 130k, like, we're making so much money. I can't wait until this is playable, and, you can just see those numbers go up. It's gonna be so much fun. Really. No, okay, wait, okay, I gotta remove the auto-click function. Because that's too good to be true, to be honest. I hope the music should be alright. Oh god. Oh, that's the text. Yeah, I deleted that. I don't even think I, dropped any frames in the meantime. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, like the zooms and everything. Oh, people did not even leave? Are you kidding me? Did 200 people really just stay around during the entire break? You guys are absolutely insane. Oh my god. Oh, your father's gonna... okay. There's enough milk on the planet, don't worry. Oh my god, you're really loyal. You know, if I had known this, I could have just spammed the, like, add button, I think. Okay, so where were we? We need to make this... Oh... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll wait for it. Anyway, when we actually get back to the programming, we gotta work a bit on the logbook, which currently is not really doing much. It's sticking in my hand and it crashed, so I can't use any other tools right now.
A bit
okay.
closet to 500, now with moving the decimal I gave $5,000.
Yeah, well, speaking of moving the decibel, I have had lots of fun with that today. But like, yeah, thank you so much for the $50. You know, it's not quite 500, but still, it's pretty insane, you know. And you're really crazy. I think you really deserve your own dropper upgrader thing once they get you this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, toe fix. You're telling me the version of Wrath Mechanic is broken. Did you fix it? Did you fix it? How is the broken version? Can it wait a couple of hours, the Wrath Mechanic stuff? Like, how broken is it? Yeah, he would probably be a millionaire. Maybe he already is, who knows? Like, I'm not a millionaire. My net worth is only 134,000. No, the mod is not released yet. This is just, still testing. It corrupts worlds. This is pretty bad. Did you push a fix, Tofix? Is there a fix I could push, like, really quickly now? I just unlocked a new method of earning money. What do you mean? Okay. Guys, did you try fix the issue yet? Like, I literally asked you if it's fine to push the update, and again, it's happened. Oh my god. Ah, well, let's not ruin the mod of this, the mood of the stream. Well, we're already ruining the mod, don't worry. RNG mechanic. So I don't know, if you're watching this, probably don't play Wrath mechanic until a new update is pushed. Cause yeah, this is bad. Probably. I don't know. When I played, everything worked. A barren clicker. Okay, so what did I want to do? We need to work on the UI. Wait, this is gonna be the real fun. So, where's... oh god. This is gonna be completely different from what I've been doing so far. Yeah, let's just close everything. I'm sure there's a button to do all of this at once, but it just works the manual way. Deadshul deserves credit in the mod? I mean... he's funding most of the development, so to speak. Yes. Yeah, ping everyone. Tofix, Jasar, I don't know. Okay, I need to gather my thoughts. I need to fix it. Okay, I need to open the script. How much do you have to donate for an upgrader / dropper? Well, you're helping making this worthwhile, quite literally. Because if I wouldn't earn any money streaming, I would just make videos all the time, which probably means I would be a lot faster at making stuff. But I don't know how much video I can squeeze out of making stuff like this, you know? Maybe I should try. What I really need to figure out is how I can do really good VODs of the streams somehow. Well, someone asked already how much for a dropper / upgrader. I would just wait. And until I have more of the mod done and we actually have gameplay, because yeah, it's good if there's stuff. I don't want to promise things I cannot give. So maybe hold on to your donation a bit, invest it a bit. A video just skipping all the code bits would be a couple videos, definitely. I cannot mod a 4x4 bearing. You can only change the way it looks. It's gonna still behave like a normal bearing. So I need to work on the shop with literally a button. I also have no idea how are we gonna sell parts. Because what I know we can do for once is we can make our inventory size really big. So well, I'm not gonna turn the VOD into a video yet. No. I would just make myself a tool or something while I record. Like, I already do this kind of stuff. Once I actually do this programming channel thing, it's the thing. I want to work on it. Once I actually do that, you'll see. I can probably think of something where I use like eye tracking, and whenever I look in the camera, it's gonna end up in the video. Something like crazy like this. I'm gonna make it happen. I don't know, I'm not gonna power them. Make easy money online for donations? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just gonna do a video. What I'm probably gonna do is, like, I'm gonna make a video where I showcase the mod, what I've been doing in the streams. And maybe I can import some snippets in there, some clips or so. It's gonna be annoying to edit. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know. Honestly. Probably not even worth the effort, or maybe not. I don't know, I'll see it. We're here to mod the game, I guess. I guess also to chat. Oh my god, this break was really good. Like, I'm not dying trying to create words with my mouth. Okay, we already have shop.lua. That's a big advantage. When will it be on download? I can't promise stuff, guys. We need a team to work on the mod. If anyone wants to work unpaid on the mod, sure, I mean... I wouldn't complain. I mean, I guess we have to do the same with the 3D models anyway. The thing is, if people like make the 3D models and everything, and I just need to do the code, I can add that stuff for free if I like the idea. Quite literally. If I just think it's dumb or something, then, you know, I don't need it. There's so many people wanting to work on it. I'm not gonna let anyone else work on the mod until we have some kind of foundation that I kind of like. And currently, it's really, really basic. It's not even playable right now. I don't know how we are gonna manage it. I have to look into it. I could make it completely public and open source. But I'd still like to have like a say in how the mod develops, to kind of organize it, perhaps, and, you know, make sure the game design is fun and stuff, because, you know, I kind of like game design. I read a couple books. I'm an expert, just like I'm a Lua expert, a Python expert. Anyway, onto the shop. Let's see what kind of error we actually get. Comment 5 of asking, no, they're not gonna be 3D. If anything is gonna be powered by stuff, it's either gonna be logic, or I'm gonna add a whole power system where, you know, conveyor belts, droppers and so would, you know, consume power. Which I think it would add a really nice incentive to build factories efficient as well, you know? Custom game Bed Wars, I really... I do not have that much time. You know. Okay, let's press L. Oh, there's a bunch of errors. Solar panels mod. We can maybe add solar panels to this if I want a power system. Trust me. Oh god. Dude, this is what experts do. I guess. Update beacon to UI? No, we're not even using these functions. Update log nil value. Perfect. Yeah, let's rejoin, fix the next error. I'll playtest and playtest. Full on power consumption? I mean, no, I just don't think I... Like, it's the... I don't know. I'm not even... Like, maybe I'm not gonna add a power system, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I think it would be a cool idea. I mean, I can ask you, you know... I mean, I do a bunch of polls where I kind of know the answer already, or I think I know the answer. Yeah. Well, then it's more like satisfactory too. I mean, I could also add like furnaces that produce power. So there could be like a coal plant with a furnace, and if you drop coal ore in it, you're gonna generate electricity, some stuff like that. We could even build like a reactor, and you need to feed it uranium. And if you don't cool it with water, it's gonna explode or something. What type of model? I'd say just wait, you know, until I'm doing more progress with the mod, really. Give it a week or two. And you know, if the foundation's there, we can build on top of it. That's the easy part. Laying out the foundation, that's the hard part. Explode, yes, make it explode. I can also add like explosive ore. Line 35 is also calling a function that doesn't exist anymore. Line 35. Yeah, let's get rid of it completely. Okay, I hope it's not gonna throw any errors anymore. Then I can replace it with a, merge the 3 mods you were working on. I kind of feel like the uranium mod is kind of a mod on its own. I mean... I don't know. If I ask people in this stream, you were here for this mod, so you would be kinda biased. A Mogos dropper. You know, once I accept donations for droppers, you can buy one. I am not gonna edit myself. You know, you have to earn the Amogus by giving me free money. Uranium Raft Tycoon Gold. A golf. Perfect. Yeah, we can have a golf dropper. Dude, that would actually be epic. Imagine a golf dropper, and there's a golf hole or something, and if you can actually land, you get a bunch of, like, money. I don't know. Making all of this coding, it's gonna be so annoying. Anyway, I don't think we're getting errors anymore. Oh yeah, the callback doesn't exist. But yeah, this is good. Now we need to swap out the UI. Did I make a shop.layout already? You know, the mod is not even public. I think I'm gonna put like a beta release in the member-only chat or something. So I need to give you more incentives to give me more money. But I don't know. I don't want too many people have access to the mod if I'm working on it, really. Okay, where's the right folder? Where were we? I need the layout. I do not have a layout. Mortgage dropper. I'm not gonna put this factory builder game inside Raft Mechanic. That's not even how it works. You see, this is a custom game mode. You can only add mods on top of it, maybe. Not even, like... everyone wants to playtest. I don't even know how you would playtest this. Oh. Hello, fans. I'm glad you skipped over the coding parts. Alright. I'm getting so distracted. We need to find the GUI for the trader, but that's easy. I know where it is. I can probably also show you the file explorer. It's not as boring, I guess. Layout. It's an interactable. It's kind of weird, I think. Hideout layout? I think that's it. Yeah, well, I've seen the fan mod is now a custom game mode, which I think is pretty epic, since it's just so much more convenient for people. Though I didn't have time yet to check it out myself, which is kind of sad, but yeah, it's kind of how it is. You know, I've been busy not doing videos and streaming all the time instead. Okay, where do we actually generate the UI? Create UI from layout. Like, just seeing these numbers of money and donation, like, I'm so glad. Like, I don't want to know how YouTube's gonna format the numbers. Okay, that's probably much easier. Imagine just adding, donating $1 quintillion or something. Yes, I have a hard drive that's called Big Mama. I don't know. Oh, there's all, you know, there's 20, oh my god. This, I can't even see this, but on here, there's 25, this is all the time it took me to make the, Donkey Kong arcade machine. It's 664 gigabytes of recordings. I haven't deleted them yet, actually. It's meant for, large projects where I have large video files. But it actually doesn't happen as often. To be honest, it's usually not even worth it as much. God, where was I? I need to generate an UI from, client on equipped update. You can put the, I don't know, I think I know where to put it. Shop.lua? No, that's the wrong file. You just want to be able to play the mod. I mean, what's currently there to play? You can just play around with the basics. From layout. There we go. Okay, this is where we're gonna generate the UI. Content data, it's just gonna be shop.layout. What's the other parameter? The basics are good enough already. You know, another thing is if I push it very unpolished on the workshop. You know, if it's more polished, more people are gonna play it, it gets easier to the front page and stuff, and, you know, that's better. For the mod, I don't know. I don't like pushing stuff super unfinished or work in progress. SMGUI. Or GUI for every weird person. Create from layout. Destroy on close equals false. Yeah, it should not be, yeah, I don't need to get this. Bouncium. Well, Monkatit, I don't think you need to ask me how my day is. Most of my day was spent on this stream. Streaming it. You can literally watch most of my day today. Alright, now we have the shop.layout linked up. So if I now open it, I should be able to open it. Yeah, pretty much. What? Yeah, a rebirth ascension mechanic. You know, when I'm not, it's fine if I add launch without it or stuff. Like, maybe later. This is odd. I had this working before the great reset. Sorry, I've been watching too much. You know, people understand the inside of it. If anyone wants to donate $50K as well, like, I'm gonna reset everything if you want to. So the funny stuff is, I pressed L now to open the UI, but nothing happens. Haha. Yeah. Oh, I think it's not generating the UI correctly. I'm not opening it, probably. Is there an open function it's even calling somewhere? Yes, it's gonna call it on equip. Or equip while seated. Why do I need to look in DMs again? No, it's alright, Bruno. Oh, there's more stuff I do not need. I should probably just written this from scratch. Scam buttons all over the screen. Yeah, we need weird buttons trying to sell you stuff. I just don't understand why the UI is not working. Client on create. It's gonna generate the UI. It sets button callbacks that don't even exist yet. I don't need to set them. The rich kids donate 50K. That would be so much money, like, oh my god. Must say it's kind of interesting way this works. Why is this not working? Who said that like 20 minutes ago? I'm an expert. 10 minutes later, why is it not working? Okay, first of all, I need to make sure I'm actually linking to the correct layout, which I think I am. Yeah, it exists. That's good. Is it actually trying to open it? More polished. Well, Giselle told me to watch it, to push it. Yeah, I can figure out how power works myself. How much does YouTube take on donations? Actually, what I can do is, you can probably set up a PayPal or something. Like, there's better ways to, you know, do donations. Because YouTube takes a, like, 30% cut, I think. It can be more, even. But it's not as bad as Twitch. Like, Twitch is horrible. They take like 50%. Like, Bezos really needs that money, you see. Well, Fan, it worked right before, so I don't think this is the issue. I mean, I can try, of course. Look, Fan, it is not the issue. See, I'm creating the HUD with content data as well. It should work. It literally worked. No, something else is wrong. I don't think it's opening the logbook UI, really. Because it's only opening it, like, I'm not, equip while seated, it's not gonna do this. Look, it only opens it when I equip it, and I'm not sure if it actually does do it. Well, if it actually does it, random lattice, help me. I want to know if this actually gets called or not. Paulson vibe upgrade. Okay, I press L, it doesn't do anything. Nope. Oh my god. This is odd. What even happens if I press L usually? VIP unlocks? I don't know. How can I... The thing is it's a file mod. Everyone can just change the, like, you know, literally hack the files. Like, it's really not that hard. A milk dropper. Yeah, I have to add this. Okay, now I have to look at the vanilla logbook script, because I think I messed something up. Desktop. Scrap mechanics, survival, scripts, game, tools. Oh my god, I'm gonna look in DMs. It just keep annoying me with it. Logbook. There it is. Oh, hi. I mean, thanks for dropping by, I guess. Whatever. So, logbook. Where does it open stuff? Client on equip, and equip while seated, and client set waypoint. Why is it not working? Oh my god, it literally worked when I... Oh my god. It needs to open GGUI, but it's not doing it. Did I look into DMs? Don't worry. Skill issue, yes, I don't know. It worked last time, I don't know what I deleted. I cannot add emojis that do not require memberships. That's not how it works on YouTube. Why is this not even working? Literally, if I print something here, you know, maybe... Huh. No, this is not the problem either. Right, so let's see if there's any errors. Class table shop not found. That explains everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I copy-pasted stuff in incorrectly. That was the issue. I am working on a shop UI. So you can actually buy stuff with the money you earn. Or like any player can like buy stuff. And yeah, look at this. It's not gonna be a shop, there's gonna be all the items. I'm gonna have to... This is a very long title on 2 rows. This is the default text. But yeah, I'll have to work with this UI, I guess. I can probably add some buttons up here for like different items. So there could be droppers, there could be furnaces, There could be upgraders, there could be utilities like belts, and there can be decorative art parts. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, UI through code. The best of the best. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even know. This is pain. This is the real pain. Life dropper drops you alive. Alright, let's get to it. There's no escape. Someone needs to do this either way, like at some point. Oh, actually, we can take a look at the hideout script and load in some recipes. What? Shock, I use gen code. Well, code something. Learn coding yourself and try coding without doing jank. I need to make a video. If I write gen code, the video ends. You know, everyone wants to do the models, but I don't see anyone who's like, oh, I'm free, I can do the entire shop UI for you. Baby dropper? Oh my god. Baby walk dropper, at least. So, tells you to go touch grass. Look, this get grass in game. Tofix wants to do the UI. I don't know, do I trust him? I wanted to take a look at the trader code. You wanna do the GUI? Is this called trader? Wasn't it? I think it's called hideout trader. Ah, where is it? There we go. This is not coding, this is pain. Oh no, I read your comment on the stream. I read, like, most comments in chat, actually. This is why I'm getting so distracted. Just DM me how you want it to look in Paint. You know what? Okay, Tofix, I accept your offer. Okay, let's have a look at the Wait, we can get a real trader, can't we? We can't. Let's go into survival world and... I have so many survival worlds. I'm just gonna have a look at it. I think what I can basically just do is, make it work, functional, and then I can, like, let Tofix do the UI, because I really do not want to do the UI. Wait, why do I not have commands? What do I do now? I do not have commands. What is this? Why do I not have cheat anymore? Oh, let's just, yeah, we can go in my uranium world. The trader's gonna be like normal. Well, I know Tofix. You know, I know he's a bit sus, but he's gonna get the job maybe. Oh, actually, that's what I did tomorrow. I restored the progress of the uranium mod. So we again have the generator over here. You know, just, yeah, it's just a retextured part. And we also have the uranium fuel now. Which, yeah, it looks like this. It's pretty, even in the same image, I think. Looks pretty sick, I think. Tomorrow, I mean in the morning. This is today, before I started streaming. You cannot send pictures. Guys, I'm looking at chat, I'm thinking about coding, I'm playing Scrap Mechanic. Do you really expect my English to be perfect? If so, you've come to the wrong place. Go to hideout, I think. I'm gonna die from exposure. Okay, okay, let's use the good old trustworthy flyer then. Oh, I can't wait to make uranium parts. Which are like N-tier stuff. Like the uranium stuff, that's cool. That's what I did tomorrow. Whoa, I'm just realizing how cursed that sentence actually is. Minor grammatical mistake. Ah. You know, maybe you start talking for 5 hours while coding and stuff. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if I, you know, if I only would play a game and stuff. Like tomorrow I'm gonna play Wrath Mechanic live, so that should be a lot nicer. Okay, let's have a look at this. This is super, like, so much work just to see a working trader UI. You know, I'm just realizing, in the end, this is just, Tofig's problem now. I'm a time traveler, exactly. But yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Does anyone know where you can change the inventory size? I know you can change the inventory size now, but where can you change it? I need to know how big I can make an inventory. Is it a survival game.lua somewhere? Yeah, you can change it somewhere. I don't know where the file is. Maybe it's survivalplayer.lua. I would guess so. Chest 30 slots. I don't know. Well, if I search for inventory, you know, there's a lot. Spend, can spend, inventory changes. It's not in here. Can change it somewhere. Where was it? The thing is, we kind of need unlimited inventory somewhere. Watching 2 streams at the same time? Who else is streaming? I don't see anyone who's streaming right now. Sus. How long is this stream? It's really long. You know me. I can show you the progress sometime, I guess. Hybrid Steel, okay. I think I heard that name before. He plays Hydroneer. Ah, so you want Hydroneer mechanic. Create a container and give it to the player according to... No. There's a way where we can change the size. Tuna, oh my god, it just makes me realize how long the stream is. We can change the inventory size. I know this was a thing. Okay, let's just... I know who to ping, but he's not gonna respond. Oh my god, there's so many pings. Please do not ping me on Discord. Oh, he's online. Yeah, I'm not streaming my Discord right now, so... But I know one guy who changed it, I think. So yeah. What do you mean a real shop? I do not know how to I do not know how to place a shop in the game. I would need to mess with the terrain script. It's really annoying. It's just gonna be the UI. Except you can buy a shop. Maybe you can get a special shop as an item you need to unlock. And change what he sells. Yeah, that's my idea. I'm just... So we're gonna have to work with a limited inventory, and okay, I think I have some ideas. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna work. Wait, Monkitude, how did you... Is this a default emoji? Interesting. Wow. Anyway. Give the shop to the players. If you need to play it down and place it down, it's kind of dumb. Well, I was thinking ahead, you know, if I want some kind of rebirth mechanic or something, with items you're gonna have permanently in your inventory. Yeah, you know, it's easy, you know, I don't want the inventory to overflow. No, it's fine. If I can increase the inventory size of the player, which I know is possible, we're not gonna have any issues. Alright, I've got my answer. Alright, so... The maximum is like 1024 or something. So there's a game class somewhere, and there's a property called default inventory size. So we can change this kind of really easily. We just go into survival game, and I say survival game.default inventory size equals 1024. And then we're gonna have a huge inventory. Oh yeah, does Moonbo have a stream schedule? Yeah, no, yeah, look, you... I didn't... I'm thinking of ways to do this. I could also have, like, you know, the shop UI like this, and if you place the, click on something here, then you enter the place mode or something, and only then you consume money when you place a part. Stuff like that. I don't know, it's better if we use the existing inventory system. Didn't I, okay, there's a few debug prints I left on here. Logbook, no, shop.lua. I'm gonna make it functional, and then Tofix can do the UI, which I would be really thankful of. Yeah. But why is our inventory size not different? I changed it already. If you'd have a look, it says survival game default inventory size 1024. Maybe I need to make a new game. You just need enough inventory space to hold pretty much all of the items you could think of. And I can always add chests later, you know? If your inventory is really overflowing. But it's not gonna be that much of an issue, I think. You can also make the stack sizes, like, pretty big. I'm gonna add terrain to this. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. How long have I been modding Scrap Mechanic? Pretty much since the PvP mod. Which was, yeah, 1.5 years ago. So that's my modding experience. But I didn't know Lua at all when I started. Okay, we can have 1024 inventory slots. Let's see if we can have 2000... What did he say? 2048? Oh, I'm gonna... I don't know. If I have time, I'm gonna add, like, loot crates where you can get random items. Yeah, this is perfect. So many slots. Oh my god, like... I think it's so easy to lose stuff in here. Could you save the state of the world before placement mode so you could have a confirmation at the end where you... What? Nah. I don't know, I think adding terrain could add something of a challenge. which I think would be cool. Maybe I'm just gonna keep it super flat. I do not know. In the end, you can always just build your own platforms if you need to. Yeah, did I make it even bigger? I don't know. Is it getting bigger? No, I didn't mess with it yet. Let's make it twice as big. Let's see if I get any issues. I did say slots. Sorry if my pronunciation is not the best. Scrap Mechanic Factory. Loot boxes. Hey, it's good. It's, I don't know. Oh, this is not more stuff. I think this is capped at some value. So it's not really gonna get bigger. But this should be enough. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna increase the stack size of parts to like 50 for all the parts. And then I don't think inventory stuff is gonna be an issue. I could make the stack size like really big. That would probably be a good idea. Alright. Let's use the module for that. My favorite color. Yeah, of course it's 69, 69. Shape sets. Oh my god, we have so many shape sets now. What do we have over here? Well, that's the belt. It already has a stack size. I'm gonna make it 999 though. I think that's very appropriate. That's all of what we have in terms of belts. This is a dropper. Add stack size. It's right here. So I don't really want the inventory to be annoying. It's more of a scrap mechanic gimmick in the end. This is now the drops. Oh, you're not ever gonna get them. Add stack size over here. It's nice if you love my videos, because currently I'm just streaming and not making videos. Stack size 999. But once I just copy paste stuff, this is not gonna be much of an issue. Also save this. Perfect. Alright, now we're not gonna run out of storage. I'm gonna finish the uranium mod sometime. I think all I wanna add there is just add like nuclear items, like a nuclear engine, nuclear thruster, stuff like that. Add some way. It's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 more streams. Oh, I'm somewhat winging the gameplay. An open out warehouse room? How does my brain not hurt? I don't know. Walk dropper. It's gonna be a lot of fun, you know? As I keep saying, once we have the foundation done, I can just solely focus on adding new parts, which is gonna be, you know, the real fun. This is just still doing a lot of annoying modding work. Carlson vibe dropper. Okay, I need to take a look at the like trader code. So it's somewhere it says like update grid items or something. Grid. Update trade grid, exactly. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my, Chofix, you know? Chofix, are you still there? You really wanna make the UI? I'm asking. Because it's gonna be tough. Because, you know, the grid items, for example, Yeah. Oh, I think you can rework the check. When is this actually getting called? It's getting called, oh, when the GUI is getting created. Shop. Did he leave the stream? I mean, this function is really small. It's just 2 lines. Can probably just... I think it wants to be called multiple times. That's fine. Actually, all I need to do is just run this self GUI add grid items from file. Yeah, he probably left. I can probably ping him on Discord. Friend dropper? How about a friend request dropper? Okay. Show fix. Let's see, it's great if he wants to do the UI. What time is it for me? It is 8:50 PM. Oh my god. It's spending all day streaming. Oh yeah, bots could perhaps drop money. What did I just change? Oh, I changed the UI. Oh my god, we're still reading the log book. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Add grid items from file. This should work though. I think it should. Sunshake oven. Walks into Sunshakes? Oh my god, what are you thinking? Oh, and the UI doesn't even close. Oh my god. Okay, why is this having issues? They trade GUI. Book dropper. Why is this not working? Really? Maybe there's more GUI functions on interacts. Shouldn't be a set container thing. No, it's not a set container thing, I'm pretty sure. Unset animation, update animations. Like, really, it should just open the grid. Oh, you fixed the RAF mechanics that issue. That's good to hear. Oh, actually, what I've did is I've made a GitHub for the mod. I don't think I showed you. That's RAF mechanic game mode. But yeah, I have a GitHub now. I'm not really using it that well, but you know, it's kind of cool. GitHub is just creating like now a backup of the mod, so to speak. It's pretty good because it gives a file history and stuff if I need stuff. It's really cool if you want to work with it. It's private. The repo is private, of course. Why would I change it to public? Now this is a RAF mechanic game mode stuff, and as you can see, I can just pull the updates the other guys did. I can have a look. You see fix question mark. I don't know what he did there. He did a bunch of stuff. Maybe it fixed it. I can just discard my changes, basically. Because this is just a bunch of cached files. Now we should have the latest stuff from the repository. Dropper. But yeah, this should be up to date now. A dropper. Yeah, perhaps I could add something like that sometime. Yeah, now I need the mod tool to upload the mod again. Since Moonbo gave out Sunshakes, he actually became a member. It's very impressive. Maybe I need to redo the honor on his channel. Okay, where's the ref mechanic mod? It's here. Share, upload to Steam. Yeah, now this is gonna compile the mod. This takes actually really long since the ref mod is so huge. Now what I cannot figure out is why it's not actually, you know, updating the UI. Add grid items from file. This should just work. Oh my god, it says... This is gonna work. I'm dumb. What do you mean? Which mod was open source? The Wrath Mechanic game... You know, the thing is... You can open source stuff, but it really makes stuff messy. Like, just look at GIMP. Such a mess. Okay, it's still not working. Oh my god. Unimplemented. Add grid items from file. Oh, this is just perfect. Unimplemented methods. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think this is how it works. You know, good luck trying to figure out how to make the UI to a fix. No, there shouldn't be any stutter. We have a GUI over here. Where is it? GUI interface. Add grid items from file. What is it? What do they mean it doesn't exist? It's unimplemented. Oh my goodness. This is literally the method, and it says it's unimplemented. We need a grid. We need an item grid, basically. Well, I've been trying to make a shop work. Oh, actually, this works. That's nice. With the animation and everything. Probably also when I'm in the seed. Because there's a bunch of stuff the devs added after you couldn't. Probably also gonna make like a toilet furnace. Where you need to put stuff in the toilet. And then it's gonna tell toilet paper for 10 times the value or something. Yeah, you can just now do some chopping. Oh no, not this again.
GUI, 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 GUI.
GUI, not GUI. I still believe this is the best way to pronounce it. I know you're gonna disagree. You're actually spending a lot of money to disagree, which is a fair point, but... Oh god. Yeah, it didn't exactly work out. Oh my goodness, what would I do without you? How do I work with an item grid? I hate UI stuff. I'm so happy to just tell Tofix to do all of the work for me. But yeah, I don't think I can do this. Oh, perfect. What is the item? It's a table. How do I know what belongs in that item? Oh my god. we need a GUI dropper. Oh my god. There's also a list item. I don't think I need that. Play grid effect. Set grid item. Name of the grid, the item index, the item. How do I set an item? Is there a way I can get some grid items? Is there any method that's even using the set grid item method? Yeah, it says unimplemented add grid items from file. 7-hour stream, yeah. I had there was a break in between. It depends on what they do, Bruno. Could be a sussy Sunshake. I am trying to add a grid item. Actually, I have an idea. Add grid item. It just needs the item data. So what I can do is I can open the JSON file. I think I do that in the fishing rod. Okay, it's actually fairly simple. Where's the right method? We can just use sm.json. It's really fun. Sm.json, put in a path. It's gonna open it. And maybe it's really easy. sm.json.open survival data, and then I can do for key item in ipairs data do, and maybe this actually works. Then explain HUD. Explain UI. Explain URL. Explain API. I need to grid item. GUI, where are you? GUI interface. I always look for the shorter stuff. GUI is easy. I just have a massive skill issue. Tofix, I have no problem. Absolutely no problem if you prove me wrong. Like, none. I'm gonna make a paint screenshot as soon as I have the grid working, because we're gonna need a grid. Can you also set a tooltip? Add grid item, GUI, grid name, item. GUI, I have this, and then just the item. There's no way this is gonna work. I do not think this is gonna work. Which is, I don't know. Yeah, because it doesn't work. Unimplemented. Oh my god. Yeah.
then explain GIF, and it's GUI.
I really appreciate all the lengths you go to make me say GUI instead of GUI. It's unbelievable. Some abbreviations you actually... it really depends, you know, what's more convenient to say. You know? You say like HTML, you say API, but sometimes you say like laser stuff, because it flows easier. GIF or GIF? Or GIF? GIF, I don't know. You know, I just personally don't like the word GUI. It's probably easier because it's shorter to say. FutureML. I think it's just the abbreviations that make sense to say, because you're not saying UI instead of UI, or API instead of API. I don't know. Hide user from this channel, cause stupid spam bots. Chicken mod. Okay, but someone was really helpful in chat to tell me that grids do not work yet, as of yet. So what we need to do, or what Tofix needs to do, is oh my god. We really need an item grid. It makes stuff so much easier. That, or we have to live with the hideout GUI. Is there any good function to make something like it? There's a drop-down list, there's a list. I don't even know how list works. List name, item name, data.
It's GUI everyone.
Yeah. This is really, I like how, well, thanks for the Donoflex HD. I really like how half of the donations in this stream have been about the pronunciation of GUI, GUI, whatever you call it. This is, it's really crazy. I didn't know I would, it would be such a hot topic. It's keeping the entire chat alive. The entire stream is arguing about its pronunciation. We can do another poll if you want. If you like it, but I think people have been kind of clear they like GUI more. Oh no, oh no. But you spelled my name wrong.
I am Dr. Pixel Plays and GUI is correct.
It doesn't even matter that you misspelled my name. It sounds the same. You're using the text-to-speech AI against me. This is so cruel. This is so cruel. Okay, Tofix, are you listening? I have work for you. So, you have the great honor of Wait, wait a thing. I need to figure out if scroll bars exist. They do not exist. Okay, let's open Paint like a professional, cause GIMP is shit. Let's sketch out the shop UI. GUI. I don't want to say anything anymore. No, I need to say graphical user interface. Then nobody can complain. Nobody can. Natural. Are you doing your push-ups? Oh god, this is bad. Oh my god. No. Why is this so painful?
I am Dr. Pixel Plays, spelled correctly this time, and it said GUI aka GUI.
Ah, Deadpool, Deadpool. You know, are you gonna be happy if I say GUI for the rest of the stream? Or do you just say graphical user interface, like a nerd? My god. What I want to, what I really want to is if I hover with my mouse over an item, it says, you know, it has this pop-up that shows the thing, you know? And I would really love this for the shop, you know? This is... You know, maybe we actually need to use the craft bot. The Tofix, you mean you can create those things?
Say it graphical user interface.
Thanks for the donation. I like how you're just donating to let it say graphical user interface. Like...
No, then I'll call you a sellout, doesn't mean it's not GUI.
Again. What do I do now? I'm just gonna say graphical user interface. I'm not a sellout. Nobody can complain I'm calling it GUI. I'm not saying GUI. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. GUI. Yeah. It's GUI. Then nobody's happy. I really do not want to do the craft bot. Oh my god. I could have the most messed up craft bot. Graphical user interface. GUI, perfect. Yeah. GUI. The thing is, I really need a grid. So okay, I can tell you what I had in mind. So I thought of some. Oh my god, I cannot draw straight. I was thinking of just adding custom buttons. Basically, make my own grid with a bunch of custom buttons, and it would have like an item inside.
Yeah, graphical user interface.
Some kind of dropper. Yeah, it's a dropper, and then it would say like the price on the icon or something. You know, I was just thinking of doing a bunch of buttons like this. However, the problem is this is not a grid. So I can only fit this many buttons, you know, on one page. So what I was thinking of is I can add like arrow keys, so you can change the page and stuff. You know, to see other things. But another problem I noticed is, oh god. What?
I looked it up, it's GUI, not GUI. The TTS is just dumb.
Oh my god. Deadpool looked it up and he said it's GUI. Some people say it's GUI. A lot of people say it's GUI. I say it's GUI. now I'm saying Chewy because then nobody's happy. Yes, a sink is technically a dropper. You're really smart. So anyway, the problem with this approach, not only is it kinda annoying to code, but that could be acceptable. We are not gonna get this preview though. You know, I want a preview where you actually can see the item, and most importantly, have all of the description, you know, that says what the item does and stuff. Because I need to tell people about the upgraders, how often you can use them and stuff, I guess. You know, Elon Muck would be a cool username. Yeah, thanks for becoming a member. What do you think should be possible? Jofix, you think you can make this graphical GUI GUI interface work? The one that I drew.
At Elon Musk's username is really elongated muskrat?
Muskrat. Milan Husk. Elon Gay, oh god. Okay, Tofix says he can make this work. So, what I want for you to do, create a bunch of buttons in a grid like this, set the item icon on top of the button, and add a text that is read from a JSON file, just like all of the icons, and I just need to make a JSON file, which is just UUID, price, you know, JSON file like this, and if you hover with if you hover over the button or something, or maybe, you know, maybe there could be a thing, if you click on a button like this, it's gonna update the preview, and then there's a buy button, you know, a dedicated one. That's really what I would like to. Tofix, should I give you like should I add you to the repository? Then you could even work with the logbook. I need to check my emails. Why should I check my emails? No, I don't want to use the hideout thing. You know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Elongates. You can do it tomorrow. This is fine. This is perfect. Okay, Tofik's gonna do the stuff. I'm gonna add him to the repository. Which I'm not gonna oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm not gonna bother looking up passwords and stuff. It's not a great thing to do right now while I'm streaming, literally. So, I'm just gonna make myself a note. And Tofix is gonna add the shop UI, which is, this is amazing. Perfect. Oh, you want the pic? Well, you can just take a screenshot. This is a stream. It's literally this easy. I mean, I can also do a screenshot for you if you can't do it like yourself. Guys, can we stop arguing about the pronunciation of the word, you know? Okay. Dr. Pixel plays, but it's only him pronouncing GY. Or GUI, I don't know. That would be fun. So, now that I have figured out how to do the shop interface, that's solved now. Okay, what are we gonna work on next? Watch Brackies, he will teach you how to... Oh. What does Brackies say? Fight to death over pronunciation for $1 million. You want to prove to me you can make GUIs? GUIs, whatever. You just make your own mod. What you say? I need to work on multiplayer. You know, the multiplayer is working. Multiplayer means everyone just shares the same money and you just build a factory together. It's not different factories, because that's dumb. You know? I should do terrain now, you say? Actually, fair point. Maybe let's add a bit... You know, that's actually not a bad idea. It's actually really easy. I think I just need to change one thing. Corporate credit cards for everyone? Maybe we can do a GUI dropper that drops the letters individually. So you pronounce it G, U, I. Rick is paying? Ah, now I understand it. I think it's safe to play Rav Mechanic now. Did you miss anything important? Well, Panzer 999, we argued for an hour about the pronunciation of a graphical user interface and spent an hour drawing this amazing sketch for Tofix, which he's gonna turn into a graphical user interface for the shop. Add tax, so people need to pay tax. Just imagine the tax is already in the price, not in America where they charge you at the end of it. I wanted to change the terrain script, but you guys distracted me. I also should change the music now that I'm thinking about it. It should be terrain creative, literally, instead of flat. Scripts. Overwhelmed lure. Thanks for becoming a member, Aquili. How do I pronounce stuff now? AKQLE? Oh my god, just stop arguing about the pronunciation. Please. Please. Okay, we now have terrain. I just had to change one variable. Yeah, the spyglass has a bit of an awkward thing. I must say that. This is an interesting flat world, I must say. Oh, what happened now?
And we came to the conclusion it's GUI or GUI, but definitely not GUI because that's wrong. Graphical user interface is also acceptable. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
No.
Front-facing baby check. 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 Front-facing baby check.
You know, out of all of the emojis you could spam, it must be one that has a super long name too. They even said both things are right. How can you become a Guys, do you see what I'm seeing? Oh my god. There is actually terrain. Why is this so cursed? Is this how flat worlds used to look like? Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't remember anymore. Oh my god, why is there terrain? What is this? Why is this cursed? What is happening? Oh, do you know what's happening? That's the original flat. This is not the original flat world. Look at this. I spawned outside the barrier. I think what's happening is We are using the new creative terrain, but we're using a survival world in size, because the survival world is just so much bigger. So, yeah, creative terrain worlds are super tiny. Literally. This is why the terrain is not working, and it's just this really weird island. Okay, there's also a spawn somewhere. Where's terrain creative, the lure? Does it all have the map size somewhere? It literally just stops working. I mean, we can try another script the devs have sitting around. Dude, I thought this would be easy. I don't know if we can place it multiple times. And we're loading into the classic terrain. A desert. Oh yeah, this is really old creative terrain, I remember. That's some stuff Wolfie builds that's just sitting in my lift. Oh, I turned down the game volume, now I remember. Oh, the terrain is all the way over there. For some reason it just stops generating the terrain. Yeah, I might actually have to use my desert world script or something. But I don't want warehouses and stuff, you know? Do you really want to build your factory in a desert? I don't know, I don't think a desert is such a nice area to build a giant factory in. Okay, let's do a vote. Okay, now you just vote. And this is the old creative world. Kind of nostalgic. What I do not understand is... Is it even using the right stuff? Terraincreative.lua. AKA? I know it's okay, let me check if it actually... Maybe it's just giving the wrong parameters into the generation. It's GIF. Wait, okay. Moving quite fast. So... Okay, it's completely alright. It just stops working. It says -70 is like the... Wait, what? X minimum is Why is it minus 70? This is weird. Well, people don't really want the desert, though. Other... It's gonna use the, like, initialize cell data function. Is it? It's not getting called around here. Desert is more fun? Well, there's not a lot of people voting for desert, I guess. Glowbug terrain. It's quite kind of interesting. Ambient birds, client on update. I think we also need different scripts. Well, I can ask you again about desert or terrain. I can just take terrain and remove every PY, essentially. And I think it's a clear win for terrain. I don't want to... No, we don't want normal survival. There's too much stuff inside. Oh my god. We also need to test something. There's some kind of problem that I noticed, so... The last thing we want is something that stops loading the chunks. And I never actually tested this. I don't think people want desert. Unfixed update. To string sm.game get current tick. Okay, now whenever I place it on a belt, it's gonna spam the chat with stuff because I wanna test if it starts unloading stuff. Burnt forest. Okay, let's place it on a belt and see if there's unloading actually happening right now, which would be really bad. Okay, let's get the belt. It's sitting around here. Now, you see, this spams numbers into the chat, which is good. Now, if we're gonna fly away, though, if it stops spamming numbers, it means the thing's getting unloaded. Yep, look, it's getting unloaded. If I were to do the same thing in a creative world, it shouldn't happen. I think I need a new world, anyway. I mean, the survival world is kind of huge anyway. Data, scripts... I think we need to run, like, creative terrain world at Lua. Yeah. Let's see if it still would run. I don't actually know. It would be more fun to construct the conveyor belts yourself, however, it would be way too laggy. And I'm not preventing you from building your own conveyor belts. Oh, survival game has the script. Oh, I don't have a feeling this is gonna go well. Game data, scripts, game. Did I try this before? I'm trying to make terrain in the mod, which I thought was gonna be easy, but apparently it's not. Creative terrain world. I'm not sure if I can control the unloading. It would really not be what we want anyway. Besides, the map is kinda huge anyway in survival. Oh, it doesn't even load. Questing cell outside of the world bound. Okay, that's interesting. I think the spawn is just completely different. Overworld load cell. Oh, look at the spawn point. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I have to make a new whales. Mindustry map. We could also make a custom map. You know, that would work. But then everyone has to work on the tiles. Why is it not working right now? It won't even be able to play? What do you mean? Do you not have scrap mechanic? Yeah, I really do not need a huge map. So a small map is gonna be fine. Custom game. Keep deleting the stuff. New game. Scrap factory. Will I add pollution? No, I don't think so. Okay, so the maximum size actually is for containers 1,124. This is the maximum size. Now I know it. But yeah, it doesn't load. Does it not lift the loading screen? Wait. Look, I hear stuff. Think it's working. It's just not lifting the loading screen. Oh my god, some stuff is really bad. Oh my goodness. Loading in a creative world. Unloading screen lifted. There's not a function to lift the loading screen though. Oh my goodness. Um, how are we gonna get terrain? I'm not even getting an arrow, that's the thing. Let's... this is the stuff it runs. Update. Oh, it also has a cell loaded thing. Well, this should work. Oh god, the respawn manager uses it. There's so much stuff that uses the overworld. It's kind of bad. I could see why it would not work. Oh, recreate worlds? Okay, that's interesting. Oh my god, this... Okay, making this work is actually gonna be quite some work, I think. You cannot just spam the spam, you cannot just get rid of the spam bots that easily. Yeah, that looks good, Tofix. Well, we can have a custom map. Where we can load into a custom map. I don't actually know how that is, how that works. Adjust the terrain custom script, okay. How much progress have I made? A bit, quite a bit, I'd say. Why am I not getting any arrows? Talking about textures, then it is creating the creative terrain, and then it's just done with the world. And that's it. Wow. 1 out of 100, it's not really going that well right now. I wanna load in a normal terrain in the world, which would be a lot nicer than just a flat world. Did I just delete it? It keeps recreating the world, basically. It doesn't work. And it's not even throwing any arrows. Yeah, that beat. This is really bad. So much stuff is different in survival. Okay, as I said, we're using GitHub for version control. So what we can now easily do is... Oh, I have a GitHub repo. Okay, I think we need to go back to the overworld at Lua. I still have the file sitting in the folder. Yeah, I'm just gonna reword the changes back. And this is not Roblox Tycoon music. Content, data, scripts. Overworld.lure. Right. Yeah, this is perfect. Shop.lure. It's broken anyway. I can discard these changes. Perfect. This music is 200 times better than Roblox Tycoon music. Ah, it kinda is, yeah. Play some rock metal. Okay, let's see if it at least works now again. I have really no idea how I'm gonna make the terrain work. But this is kind of a problem. I mean, we're back to where we started. Oh my god. This is already so cursed. Oh, one thing that's interesting is the size in here. Is even using these minimum values? I wouldn't even know how we would run the custom world. What did you miss? Well, I've got some. Look, I've got some basic gameplay. And it's not gameplay yet. Okay, I'm not in unlimited. I've got some basic systems working. Yeah, ignore that my chat is getting spammed like in game. But yeah, you can drop items now. They are getting upgraded. There's conveyor belts at work, and once they go in here, yeah, we get money. So that's working. But I still do not know how to get the terrain. Like, it's quite bad actually. Actually, I'm wondering, is the, you know, the sell on unloaded thing, I think it's maybe even happening in creative worlds now. Maybe the problem was really just the size. Nice glass of jockey milk. I mean, I could make one actually. It's not a bad idea, maybe. I think I know the answer to this question. It would take me a couple minutes though. I knew people were gonna vote yes for this. There's one more thing I want to try. I think I have an idea which could work. What I'm doing is scripts terrain. Game data scripts terrain. You know, terrain creative, this will load, you see? I think this was loading. The problem was just that it's super tiny, like the map. But we do not want to make the map like absolutely huge, because stuff is gonna get laggy if you build your factory too huge anyway. Of course you pick yes. What are my coordinates? Go to here. Oh, my spawn position is very weird. Where's the spawn position? Thought I fixed it. Spawn point. Here, spawn point is this vector. Okay, what is the spawn point actually? I'm gonna get the milk at some point. Like, this should spawn me right there. Why is the spawn point now making issues? How many items per page? Depends on how many you can fit. You know, with a decent... Like, then you need to see the icon of the item and a number, which is the price. And you can, you know, I can make the formatting of the numbers work with my custom amazing function. You're just waiting for the milk. I just need to change the spawn point somehow. Ah, look at this. Okay, I have an idea. I will go for the milk. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back. Oh my god, okay. Now, I hope this is finally gonna change the spawn point, which is probably some cause of error. At least it would spawn me right where the terrain is, which would be better. At Carlson vibe. Check the alcohol store for my mom. Oh my god. Yeah, and then your dad's gone for 10 years. I don't know, I see if he's there at the milk store. I need to have like a pause screen that's literally just getting milk. So, is this what you wanted, guys? Want me to check my email? Okay, give me a second. I'm not sure if I have it open. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, there we are. Is it... Who's that? Let me make the pause screen? Scrap mechanic, but it's Subnautica. You know what? What's wondering? Okay, you know... What I wanted to test, it works. I changed the spawn point. This is not crashing anymore. It's probably still gonna unload stuff, but if the world is not as big, it's not that much of a deal. Now, I need to make the spawn point a little bit better, because it's kind of random right now. But, since I'm now gonna go and get the milk, I guess I might just spawn the Stongs machine. Stong... Oh god, I need to go in unlimited anyway. Stongs. Wait, actually he's getting stuff unloaded now. I did wishlist Carlson on Steam. Okay, stuff does get unloaded, so... If anyone knows how we can prevent stuff from getting unloaded, that's perfect. Okay, where's the stuff? Where did I spawn it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Did anyone test if this is happening in creative mode now as well? Because I see that the cell unloading and stuff... Yeah, we could use tile loaders, which is basically spawning mechanics. That could actually be an item. Yeah, we can find a solution. Alright. You know, this is a survival game. Maybe someone needs to test if this also happens on, Oh yeah. There's not a satisfying loop I can put on. I'm sorry. Yes, guys, I know. It's time for the milk. First, though, we need the Carlson vibe. So, means I need a second. YouTube is probably like, oh, you're coming back. You surely want to listen to the Carlson vibe. Where is it? Carlson vibe. Oh, 1 hour long. You know, where's the milk? You know what? I think I can I wanna get that crazy? Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I'm not gonna zoom in on the milk. I'll be right back. Oh, my mic is just... It almost fell off the desk. You want a Sunshake ad?
Sunshake. I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake. Free the book inside you.
Oh, I'm already seeing people asking when I'm gonna come back from getting the milk. No, I told you, I'm not gonna be gone for forever. Alright, give me a second. We need to get the music going. There we go. I hope I didn't miss any super chats or so. Yeah. The terrain is gonna remain an issue, but first I'm gonna enjoy this hot milk. Actually, it's not that hot, but wow, this is great. Usually I'm too lazy to make this. Like, I always use pure cocoa powder. Oh, do you call that cocoa? Dang it. I knew I mispronounced that once in, you know, the chocolate powder, the raw stuff. Not that Jewel donated $500. This says 3.5% fat. That's what I grew up with. I think. It's made from, like, cows. from cows in northern Germany. That's where my milk comes from. Alright. This terrain stuff. We still have the issue that stuff is getting unloaded, which is kind of bad. Now, I have an idea how to test stuff. Because, you know, it might as well just be a thing that is normal in the game now. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm gonna test by just opening a normal script. Is the cook button there now? We don't get the bed. Oh, we get the drill. Cocoa, not coca. Cocoa powder, whatever. I don't want to start another discussion. Yeah, it would be a funny way. It would be a very funny way to end the stream. Would be funny if I would just let the stream run for like 12 hours and then come back later like, oh, sorry guys, we're just getting the milk. Coke powder. Cocoa powder. Don't start another discussion, please, please. I still have trauma from the graphical user interface discussion. No. Placing stuff with a soil is not gonna keep it loaded. But now if we, I mean, we do not talk about the drill, but it's gonna spam the world with stuff. Which I just wanna know, do so I can know if it gets loaded. I know that the dwarf is gonna give, I mean, it's gonna keep stuff loaded. But it's not a great solution. Because then I constantly have to spawn these dwarves. It's really not that good. Okay, this keeps updating, it 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 keeps updating. You see, this is the difference between survival and creative. No matter where I am, it's always loading everything. So, what are we gonna do now? This is... Why can I not change my inventory? Oh, I might stuck with like creative inventory now. Oh, this is just normal creative world. I'm dumb. When will this be released? It's a good question. Oh my goodness. So we need another world script. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do now? Oh! I should end the poll. Thanks for letting me know. 300 votes. Oh my god, that's quite a lot. So, I could try and fix the terrain, but I don't really want to right now. It's not that important. Okay, actually, it's kind of important. So the whole reason I'm loading the survival game script is because I want item drops to work. The remaining 1%, I don't know. I mean... What controls this? What if I change the base content to just creative? What is gonna happen? I don't know where the unloading happens, actually. So I'm now just loading the scrap mechanic creative base game content. And we'll see what happens. This is interesting. I don't think we have all the parts now. We do. Is this actually the right mod I changed? No. This is alright. Now we're using creative base game content. Let's see what's gonna happen. I just need a belt. Maybe this will actually work, or it's actually done in the overworld function. I don't know. I think it's kind of a hidden thing. And... okay, it's getting unloaded. So... okay, another test. Let's load into my portals mod. Game mode, cause this is a custom game mode as well. And this uses just creative stuff. Oh. I like how you just spawn in vanilla, like this is normal. Oh yeah, the portal gun, oh, it's so epic. Actually, I can use this to travel around. Here we place down the drill. And... oh, I need to change the portal. There we go. Ah, this is so epic. Let's shoot the orange portal somewhere, and then we can just go there. Look, wait a second. Look, now it keeps getting loaded, and now it's unloaded. What? This is really weird. Because this is just using a... why is there a drill? You see, I modified the drill to spam the chat with a new message every game tick. Because what I want to figure out is how I can prevent stuff from getting unloaded. Because you notice this with a craft bot. If you're very far away, it will stop crafting. The thing is, if you build a factory, you want it to, you know, keep producing money. If you're not there. But yeah. Apparently, even though this is using creative base stuff, I don't know what controls this, the unloading. I really do not know. Because as far as I know, I literally didn't change anything in here. Meaning, should I make a Trello board? I don't think you've seen like a Trello board. Unloading is hard-coded then. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out. If we have control over this or not. I don't know if it's a custom game mode or not. The game checks it. You see, most of the game is made in C++, which is I don't know, I don't want to work with that language. It's kind of low level. It's annoying to work with. But they expose some stuff, which they made in Lua, and we can modify all of the Lua stuff. Which is a lot easier, it's nicer to work with. But you know, a lot of stuff under the hood, it's made in C++ or even other languages. You know, we don't have access to this. So it knows if it's a custom game or not. You know, guys, we don't need to talk about the drill. Is there a point to not being in the factory? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Dude, what I was thinking of is to like maybe place some loot crates around the map where you can get some random items, maybe some bots you can kill, or you know, just some resources you could gather like around the map or something to make it more interesting. You know, if you currently have nothing to do. If you're not working in the factory, get back to work. The thing is, we can still spawn mechanics like this. Okay, we can't do this. This is creative. But we can spawn an empty mechanic character, which is gonna keep the world loaded. I don't think I can ask devs for that. The last time I messaged one of them to fix the mod template for the mod tool so I can make a tutorial relatively easily, it didn't work. I mean, they didn't reply back, so yeah. Oh yeah, I love this portal mod. This was such a great idea. It's so fun to work with. And so annoying. And also thanks for the membership, Danny Gimler. Didn't you email me? If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, are you just gonna... German? Interesting. Yeah, it sounds kinda German. Oh, can you guys just shut up? I have so many Discord pings. You know... Whatever. Yeah, it's loot gate. It's not. You're not gonna get the crates from the shop. Yeah, that we'll see. Oh my god, I don't know that I have so many DMs. I have no idea who you are, who you even are on Discord. Dude, there's too many people. Sorry. No idea who you are. We do not talk about the drill. Alright. So, basically, what I'm now gonna do is... These are the limits of the map. Creative terrain has these limits. 15, 14, 15. Minus 15, 14. You're me, man. Thinking I've saw it already. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay, I'm just gonna change the dimensions of the map, and if everything works, the map is not gonna be this large anymore. But the spawn is still kinda bugged, which is kinda annoying. Why is the spawn even so weird? Because you can spawn in a rock right now. Every membership has Discord integration. Alright, so now this is a smaller world, which doesn't actually help the unloading issues, but it might make the world smaller. Or maybe not. Let's see if we're gonna bump into a wall. Oh, we're gonna bump into a wall. Perfect. So yeah, this is working somewhat. We still have this annoying unloading thing, which is super annoying. Actually, I think I'm gonna ask the people in the guilds, because they are usually quite smart, and maybe they can help me, maybe they can help me not. But other than that, I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Alright. I'm just gonna ask them. Maybe they're gonna respond. Like, the guild is a really good modding server. I've linked to it in my mod tutorial, the first one, which is kind of outdated. Oh. Okay, Mr. Cracks already has an answer. I did not even send the message. You know? Okay. He has a solution for us. Perfect. So, I need to open the world script, which is overworld lure. Server on create. Send to game. Load terrain. Where's our game? Survival game. Program scrap mechanic in 24 hours. That's a little bit above my skill level. Okay, let's see if this works. This is not even formatted properly, but this might just work. Let's see if, like, Mr. Cracks is a genius. More so than I am. Maybe. Likely. Oh, the guild is already watching. Let's see. At least I'm happy the spawn points are kinda alright now. This is interesting. I'm not gonna use just... It took you 30 minutes to make? Shut up. Did you use GIMP, or why did it take so long? Okay, I'm dumb. Why am I dumb? There we go. Custom game, delete. Scrap factory. Let's see if this works. Any idea when the mod might be finished? No. Yeah, I need to fix the spawn point. But if I fix the spawn point, the map is perfect. We're gonna spawn right on top. Oh my god. Does this please work? Oh, perfect. My frames, my frames. Anyway, let's make the drill work again. And then we can... Well, you're already spawning in the air. Scraptorio or Satisfactory. Oh, guys, do you notice something? Can you tell? My game is really laggy right now. Oh my god. Oh god, it's working. I can tell this is working. Do you feel the lag? Yeah, it is laggy. And you know why it is laggy? Because it's not unloading stuff. Oh my god. Nothing is unloaded. This is so odd. Oh my god. Why is it even lagging? It's not my GPU, it's not my memory, it's not my CPU. Okay, my CPU is doing quite a bunch of stuff. It is, but it also is kind of fine. Oh my god, this is so laggy. But I think stuff is not gonna get unloaded now. But yeah, I think we maybe have to go back to making stuff unload, because this is why the devs added it, by the way. But why is this so laggy? I have two questions. Why is it laggy? And second, why is it not laggy when it's done in creative? It's fine if it lags a bit. This doesn't just lag a bit. This is a lag fest. Oh my goodness. I know it could be because of the trees. I have an idea. Could really be because of the trees. Where's our overworld? You see there's a bunch of stuff here, like enable harvestables. It should... Oh, I'm gonna need them, basically. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the trees, you might be right. Oh yeah, the trees have animations and everything. It must be the trees. Let's just nuke the entire planet. Oh my god, I think you guys been right. And yeah, ignore this. This is normal. Disable all harvestables. Oh my god, you're right. This runs smooth. Oh my god. It really was the trees. Yeah, I do not know how many frames we have right now. Let's see. No, I don't want to update right now. I don't know, it still feels kind of laggy. And now... Actually, this is amazing now to build stuff. You know? Look, we're having 40 frames. This is bad. Oh my god. You know, it's just the scrap mechanic engine is just not that good. So... I do not have up conveyors yet, but you can use bearings for now. I know, in a desert world there would be no... Guys, I can just remove everything, but then it's just gonna look awful anyway. Scrap Mechanic has pretty much a custom engine. It's not super optimized, really. But if we now remove the entire grass, it's literally like, what's the point? Let's remove nodes. Let's disable clutter. Let's remove acids. What's... I mean, it's all gonna bump our frames. And you know, this is one of the reasons multiplayer is laggy. Because, are you happy now? We're having a solid 60 frames. Is this what you wanted, guys? Yeah, now we just have a hilly region without any grass. I mean, if it comes down to it, it is this or a flat world. You know, if I'm honest. Like, it's really either this or a flat world. I mean, this is usable. I mean, I think it's, interesting. People seem to prefer the flat world right now. Oh my god, this is such a close one. I mean, guys, a flat world is literally just flat, and it's filled with grass too. Like, here you could still build an epic mountain base if you wanted to. There's even water, if you really want to. You know? Oh my god. Oh, this is the water, by the way. It doesn't work. The water's fake now. Oh my god, this is such a close decision. Option 3, survival terrain. Technologic Nick, are you kidding me? I mean... The thing is, I really don't want all of these assets anyway. Remove the water, it exists and causes lag. Well, currently the I've disabled the water. Oh my god, how are we gonna come to a decision? It's literally 50-50. Passive income based on history, it's not that easy. I can re-enable the water basically and see if it's better. I could probably make a custom node. Now that this category is like... What do you mean the water's laggy? We're still having a smooth 60 FPS. Custom terrain gen? Look, even if you write a custom terrain generation, there's just the frame rate, like, the scrap mechanic engine can only handle this much, you know? I mean, we can also use a desert. I just don't think a desert is that friendly. And I do not know how to write a custom terrain gen for it. Yes, we can make, like, chunk loaders, but it's kind of a dumb solution. Inside a warehouse? Nah, I don't really feel that. Skyblock? Yeah. I don't know. I know this is pretty cool, I think. Look, if you wanted to, you could just build a factory on top of this canyon. Like, it's completely flat over here. Like, where the water sounds. Challenge mode. This is so smooth, though. You don't have to deal with any of these chunk loaders. Custom map you build? This is the other option. If anyone wants to build fully custom map, then we can do that. But who's gonna build a giant custom map? Yeah, this is the prettiest thing we have. I think I just have to settle for this. Now, the last thing I would need to do on here is to just... Look, if we are competing with Roblox, what kind of factory game am I making? Have you ever seen any of these Roblox Tycoon games? I can show you what I have so far. Oh yeah, there was just some debug stuff. We have some droppers that currently work with clicking. Now that we're working more on the basis of things, I can do more stuff. But basically there's some upgraders that I've already made work. And yeah, they're gonna end up in this furnace that you get money. And then you can buy upgrades in the shop. Yeah, I need to work on the UI. Well, I have someone else doing the UI for it. It's actually really cool. But yeah, that's the thing so far. Underwater, nah. I think this is alright. Unclimbable hills. I don't know, it's a possibility. Nah, I think I like this world. You know. And, you know, we actually do have the majority of the votes, so... I know that walk is cow backwards. This is just look, there's still valleys that are pretty even to build, like, factories with. Like, this is very even ground, you know, and the terrain gives you a bit of a challenge. So, no, I'm gonna stick with this. In the end, this also got the majority of the votes, so it's perfect. And nothing gets unloaded, I don't need to deal with it anymore. Which is also fun, because I do not want to have chunk loaders, really. Is the mod almost done? I wish. We are far from it. Anyway, now we are almost done with the world for now. Because, like, the only upgrade after this, I think, is literally just custom terrain. And I don't think I'm there yet. Yes, the percentages from the votes really do not add up. Can I make the repository public? When I want to release the mod, yes, but it's still very much in work in progress, you know? And I like to lay out the foundation before I put it public, you know? I'm not happy with the way it is currently. I will add uphill and downhill conveyor belts, don't you worry. Look, you can also, you know, you'll also be able to get blocks, so you can build your own base, you know, your own factory. There could be huge, like in Satisfactory, there could be like huge foundations to build your factories on, you know? I think it is actually epic if you have more of a factory building component as well. And it's not just a flat world where you can just build wherever. Like, that's boring, I think. Anyway, I can disable the frame counter, I think. Yes. Alright. Make a Trello board. Maybe? I don't know if I... You guys really want me to go, like, all in with this mod? Oh my god. I guess we're doing it then. Yeah, this is the Trello for raft mechanic. So now we need to make a whole new board. I think I can browse some free backgrounds over here. Factory. Is there a nice factory background? This is all kind of tiny. It's a sweatshop. Yeah, this is the stuff we've been working on in the raft mechanic mod. There's a lot of work in progress in here. Now I can see the images more clearly though. Yeah, this is alright. Board title. It's Scrap Factory. I still, maybe, we're gonna maybe have a better name for like, I mean, I should have started with a template. Okay, what do we need? You guys want ideas for now? I need to do. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Okay, Tofix is doing, currently he's doing the UI, the shop UI. Chapter 3 idea. There's a lot of ideas here. Yeah. I don't know, there's not a huge amount of work getting done here, really. I need to do the power system. That still needs to be done. Hire bots to work for you. I want crates, you know, that spawn with stuff around the map. I also would like bots somehow. You know, something that adds a little bit of a fighting component. Factory mechanic? I don't know. It's like 11 PM over here. Oh, almost 11 PM. Raids. I don't know, farm defenses, that would be kind of cool. I mean, factory defenses. Kind of like in Factorio. Did they raid your farm if you get too rich? It would actually work, since parts have durability. You know, they could literally destroy a factory. But then I need kind of something like a raid manager. Turrets? Guys, I'm gonna make a modding tutorial at some point. I mean, I want to. I was hoping for Axelar to fix stuff, but they're not really doing it. Yes, it is 22:38, but this is gonna freak out all the Americans that do not understand 24-hour time formats. Yeah. Why did I make a Trello again? You guys want pollution? Oh my god. How would I even do pollution? Oh my god. No. I mean, I could make it like a fixed stat, you know, so you have parts that add pollution. Like, oh my, this is, no. I'm gonna close this Trello board. You guys have way too many ideas. No, no pollution. No, stop do you have any idea how much pain it is? Do you have any idea? Like, the Trello board's motivating you so much to put ideas on there. Oh my god. Biters. What's next? Enemy evolution. Look. Pollution is like... I can add a fixed stat for pollution that goes up with parts that produce pollution. But... oh my god. Guys, I can write it down as an idea to do you justice. But I am not gonna do it. Not right now. I have no idea how to even make it into the game. I just want to fix the spawn point right now, because it's weird. Oh my god. Let's have a look at creative game, because you sometimes now spawn in the terrain. It's weird, really. Scripts. Okay, data. Scripts. Game. Creative game.lua. Where's the spawn? Spawn new character. Why is it? How is it done in survival game? The spawn. My god, there's so much stuff. No, I don't want to spawn new units. Shredder of some sort. I'm gonna make it so you can sell parts you do not need. God, why is there so much stuff in here? Respawn. Spawn point. Literally server and player joined. Okay. How is the survival game doing it? Because I don't think we need the spawn point. Just like that. Oh yeah, actually I'm gonna work on this too. Lift counts. Actual inventory. Wait, where's the spawn command? Spawn point. Oh, it's here. I'm dumb. I don't understand it. Why is the spawn so weird? GUI. What is happening? I wanted to fix some spawn point issues, but this is weird. In the end, it's like the create new world function in the overworld script, which is gonna create the player. Spawn new character. Yeah. Isn't it doing the same? Okay, it's not actually doing the same. You can go in the wild and get bots in a cage and farm them for money. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that, you know? There could be some, like, bots you could kill, you know, as some alternate ways to get some money, you know? So it's not as boring while you wait for your factory to produce more cash. What's our world script? It's overworld at Lua, right? Why is there no spawn new character function? Is it used in base world? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's here. It's right here. Oh, look at this. This is gonna handle the spawning of the new character. Is it the same in survival? Worlds. Base world. Doesn't even exist. Well, I can just add it to our overworld function. Overworld. Spawn temp units on cell. Isn't there a spawn player? Creative base world. Creative terrain world. Creative game. Where are we on the mod? I finished some of the money stuff, yes. Server create new player. Okay, is it then loaded in base world? Where is this function? I don't understand it anymore. So survival game is calling the server create new player function. Where is it? Oh, it literally exists here. Then it's gonna sense world server spawn new player. Get notes by tag. Oh yeah, this is a function. I finally found it. That's why the spawning has been weird. Want the bots to follow people? I think this is just gonna work. Where's survivalgame.lure? Yeah, this is perfect. This should work. Okay, let's make a new world, and then we're done with the world script for now. Do I see any arrows? Nope. And we just respawn super smoothly. That's perfect. And I see there's a walk taking damage somewhere. Wait. Do you hear this? The audio engine is dying. Oh my god. Resort nodes you can mine for money. I did not. No, I disabled the harvestables because they get super laggy. Again, the sound engine is dead. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm just loading a normal world. Oh my... Like, this is... Okay, I think it gets better. Are the other frames still smooth? Now I'm kinda worried. Yeah, ignore these Windows sounds. Oh my god, the audio is it's so done. Oh my goodness. We're back to 40 frames. What is happening here? Is it this chunk? Oh, the game is really just hating me. Yeah, what? It's just glitching. Oh my god, this is... I am fighting with the game's limits right now. Okay, there's nothing down here. I think I felt something. Why are the sounds completely making the game lag? Oh my, if you've been watching the stream all the time, then you probably don't really have a life. Your eyes only see 23 FPS. Oh my god. I thought we were just done with the world. And now... Now there's this. Oh my god. What is causing this lag? I don't think disabling nodes is gonna help. Oh my... Maybe we just really need to change back to the flat world. Which is really sad, but... Wait. Look how we have a solid 60 frames right now. And I just disabled nodes. I think it's the nodes that have been causing the issues. Yeah, now it's running smooth. Yeah, this is somewhat like a Roblox tycoon now. And check out how the spawn position is working. So, now we have broken water. Oh my god. This is... Oh, I turned up the sound all the way, didn't I? Alright, so... Yeah, this is a compromising moment. This is really scrap mechanic modding. You run into these issues and you don't really know how to fix them. Just imagine building a factory in this canyon. It would be epic. You know, the problem now is though that, yeah, the water is fake. It doesn't exist. Now we can build an underwater factory. If you want to. There's no way you can have water without nodes. Yeah, this is really sad. Hey, at least we're still having health, you are able to drop items, and it still looks better than a flat world. Yeah, everything's working perfect. Farming simulator and scrap mechanic. I'm gonna work on some tutorial. I said it! Just stop asking me about it. Yeah, oh my god, this is really the best I can do. I think it is. It's so sad. We should also have a day cycle, I think. Yeah, we have a day and night cycle. So that's kinda nice. I can just ask you again. This weird terrain world? Or boring flat world? Desert world. How is the desert world gonna be much better? You see, we already have these canyon areas. You know, which, like, just imagine building some kind of factory here. It would be epic. Now suddenly everyone wants a desert world, but I don't know, a desert... I don't think everyone's vibing with that. No, guys, should I waste another 2 hours trying to make a world work? Or are we just gonna stick to the world that works and, you know, actually add more stuff to the mod? You know, what is it you want? The desert... I mean, it's not bare bones, true, but... Make it all canyons. Like, yeah, we're just gonna stick to this world. It's a working world, guys. You wanna play this game mode at some point. And, you know, most people are fine with it. Fine with this compromise. So, you know, it's fine, it's not laggy, it runs smooth. We have bots. Alright. Alright. Did I add this to the Trello? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fixed now. Perfect. So. Yeah, if it ain't broken, why fix it? Perfect. We are all on the same page now. I like it. So. This cursed stuff is to disable the loading. And it's terribly formatted. Just stuff to disable chunk deloading, unloading. So, alright. Now, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna change the stuff you spawn with. Okay, where is it? If you're a new player, you get a sledgehammer, you get a lift. That's it. We don't really need the spawn point stuff, because I just fixed it. Okay, we actually do need it. So it's spawning the character in the middle of the map. That's good. Tool underscore... Okay, these are the spawning items. Else... I don't know what the sledgehammer and lift count thing is. Shouldn't you get the creative lift? I have streaming for almost 9 hours. Yes, I don't need to sleep really. I can still do like an hour. Survival lift or creative lift? I don't think it doesn't matter that much. Alright. If you're a new player... Okay, this is just checking if you're missing these items. Perfect. So, next we need to set more items. So what I've been thinking of is pretty simple. UID new. Is there gonna be a tutorial? I don't know. Oh, you've been here from the very beginning? Yeah, sure, get some sleep. Didn't do what I do. You hear the background music hearing... You hear the background music saying GUI. Wow. I mean... So, you need to spawn with the basic dropper and the basic furnace. That's what I'm gonna... That's how I'm making it, so it's more playable. This is the UUID. And like every player's gonna spawn with one, you know? If you lose these items, well, you're screwed. Okay, and then we need a furnace. That's the UUID. Perfect. Now if I make a new world, I should just have the starter items. And once Tofix is gonna finish the graphic build user interface, we can start making this playable. In a way. I mean, okay, maybe I want to add the power system and stuff like that. But we now spawn in a world, the spawn point works perfectly, and look at this. I have a basic dropper and I have a basic furnace. So now that's all you need to start making money. See? Perfect. And now if the shop was working, we could go from there. Alright, is there anything else I can do rather quickly? Depending on where you're from, the name changes. I don't know. Can I show everything right now? Sure. I have my stonks thing. Let me just go on unlimited. So what we have is, okay. These are basic conveyor belts. I've placed stuff on them, but it's just the basic arrow, and yeah, you move on them too, and so do, yeah, this is really long. The collision is not great. Like, this is the basic dropper, the one you need to click manually. And, yeah, this is not perfect. This is not perfect. But, yeah, these are basic upgraders. They just add 1 value to your ore. And then I have these special toilet paper upgraders, which are rather tiny. And they increase your value by 10%. And that's why I, you know, use some wedges over here to make stuff move. Right here, and that leads right to the furnace, where it's getting sold for money. And as you can see, it updates the counter. I also have number formatting working. Like, once we get to like 1,000, it's gonna say 1k. That took actually quite some time. That stuff is also gonna despawn if it's sitting on the ground for too long. So you see, yeah, now it says 1k. It's actually pretty nice, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't depend on the dictionary. It depends, you know, what most people say. But yeah, that's the state of the mod right now. No, and soon we're gonna have the shop done, and then we actually have some gameplay going on here. You know, yes, I know the texture of the triggers. It's currently this is just using a glass block. I mean, they do not have a model, to be fair. There's a despawn time. Once this stuff doesn't move for 10 seconds, it's gonna despawn. So let's wait for it. Okay, now we just need to wait 10 seconds. It's gonna despawn. Do you think pollution is a good idea? I do not know. Amazing so far. It's just gonna get so much more amazing once Tofix has the shop UI done. Then you can just buy new items. And we have, like, you know, actual gameplay going, you know, which is gonna be fun. And then I need to start adding more droppers, more parts you can unlock, and we can really start building like a game instead of just all the stuff we need to make it work. Force field tech. You know, I'm changing the textures once we have models. I'm just thinking, what can I do in like an hour or so? I don't know, maybe I can... What I want to work on is a power system, and I also want to work on crates that give you random items. So, the idea for a power system would be to run stuff like droppers and so on, you would need some power. And basically what this is gonna... I'm thinking of a system where you can have like parts you can turn on and off. Like, is there some good example? I don't know. But, you know, there could be an upgrader. You could, for example, turn on or off. And, you know, whenever it's on, it's gonna consume a lot of power. So you could make it very inefficient, just connect them to a switch and always run them 24/7. Or you are smart and you use like a sensor to only power it, you know, when an ore is next to it. And that way you can build like more efficient factories. It would also maybe make it so that using lower tier conveyors is, you know, more useful or something. I think it could be an interesting game mechanic. And the other thing would be crates that would randomly spawn around the map. And if you like press F on them, there's gonna be some UI that just randomly goes through some available icons, and you would just get random parts from it, or money or some stuff like that, you know? It would just be, you know, something you could get while exploring the map, you know, some bonus items, which I think could make it more interesting. And that would just drop from the sky. So that's kind of 2 ideas I have. Now, I don't think I can finish it within an hour, so... Should I, yeah. Crates or power system? You guys vote. Starting gameplay before you really start going? I mean... Once the shop is done, and like, the crates are kind of optional, I admit. Okay, now then I need to mess with the hut again. Yeah, that's not great. Hmm. Yeah, power system would be interesting. Random mod? Yeah, well, you need... I kinda need to know your current progression, like... I have an idea. Like, I'm gonna need a JSON file with like all the items you can get from the store and, you know, the how expensive they are, those items are. So what I can do is when you open a box, I can just check, like how much money you have and then drop items appropriately. Because it's kind of weird if you get $1 million item in the beginning or you get like a $10 item later, you know, stuff like that. I think I would make it more interesting. Use farmer as advanced shop? No, we're gonna have a UI for it. Maybe there's gonna be... Like, for the beginning, I think we do not need a second shop, but if I want to add like a whole prestige mechanic or something, maybe we can add a farmer for that. I do not know. Have generators make a like... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, oh god, this power system is gonna be interesting. Okay, so... The random mod thing? I don't know. Okay, we need to add a new UI element for the power. Oh, where do I even put this? Maybe under the... No, I can't put it under. Maybe at the top right or the top left, you know? That would really be the only place I can put stuff. Okay, I kinda regret suggesting this power system. But it's gonna be cooler. Once we have one. Is there any UI element I can yoink stuff from? Yeah. That Deadtool meme. What would be good UI? Budget gate, definitely not. What would look like a power thing? I don't want to make it from scratch. Is Toolfix still a wedge? I don't know, it just kind of needs to be like this button thing. Preferably, it could even render a small icon of like a lightning bolt, you know? That would look kind of cool, I think. Like next to it. And maybe next to the other thing, there could be like a tree or so for the pollution when we actually add that stuff. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now we need to add the pollution system, because then it's symmetrical and it's gonna look much better. Okay, where's the HUD? Scrap Factory, GUI. HUD.layout. Tower of Ducks need to pay energy bills? I don't know. Name... Power thing. This is becoming Factorio, kind of? This is the Wift. Right. So if I put this on the left side of the screen, I need to put it right here. Does it have a caption? Could just be like... Yeah, we can add raids, I think. Yeah, we're basically still using a custom... we're still running survival game, but we're just learning a creative world, so that actually shouldn't be much of an issue. Let me refresh the display stuff. Make it a tax-paying mod, and if you don't... Oh, look at this. I think this is probably... And then to the left side, I can add the pollution. I don't know. At least it wouldn't look that bad. Okay, what did I mess up? Oh. It's missing the end. Okay, and then this is using 0.5 and pollution like in Factorio. No, it's just gonna be a bit... It doesn't matter where pollution is created. And I think there can be parts that do not create pollution. There can be parts that do create pollution. Actually, that's an interesting mechanic. Oh my god. Guys, I'm really gonna need your support if we're gonna pull through with this. I don't know. I think conveyors should consume energy, nothing much. They won't consume a lot of energy, you know? But I just want to incentivize people to use less conveyor belts if possible, you know? I think that's a good idea. No. Okay, why did this not work anymore? Okay, this is named power. Pollution. Yeah, we can add stuff for like a windmill. I'm thinking of something like that as a starting item. You know, there can be clean energy that is not very efficient and kind of expensive. Or you could, you know, burn coal, which is gonna create massive pollution. You're gonna need coal droppers and stuff to create it. But, you know, you can grow your factory really fast. And then we can also add overclocking. I don't know. Let's see that the HUD is working. Why is the HUD not working anymore? What do you mean some guy just gave you... Oh. Now you're kidding. No. There was no 500... Don't know. How do you expect to use less spades? Yeah, it's not exactly like Factorial. Now I just need to figure out why this is broken. Okay, let's get rid of the pollution panel. I think it's kind of weird. Yeah, I just copied stuff incorrectly. That's all. Can I... Just... How do you spell pollution? Pollution. Now I spell it correctly. Pollution. Dang it. I like how the main thing is still called dialogue text box. Okay. And then we can work on some fancy icons too, I guess. Ah, look at this. Yeah, this is... I think this is an okay looking HUD. You know? Maybe I can make the money green or something. Yeah, I made it... That tool donate -1 pollution. I don't know. Now this looks even more complicated, which is perfect. It's every Factory Tycoon game thing, it needs to be complicated. Well, because we're all screwed, because climate change and stuff. Well, of course, like, I can give it a number if you like that more. No, later it's gonna be a number anyway. Yeah, I can add some icons there, you're right. Yeah, pollution is gonna trigger raids. More orange and dark as the pollution goes up. I have no idea how to do that. I mean... Can I replace terrain or its color? I mean, some people would like to help improve the mod, you know? Kinda like Graph Mechanic, if there's a bunch of modders willing to work on it, who would like to add some visual effects. This is just some factory game in the end. It's a fusion of a bunch of different games. Pet ducks and other pets. What are we gonna do about electricity though? Because, I don't know, it would be kind of a lot of text. Actually, that's, we can actually change the font height. I've just learned that. It's called font height, and then we can control how big the font is. Which would be perfect to make the money bigger. You see, now the money is bigger. What if I change resolution? Oh, look how big the money is. Is it just gonna keep being this big? Yeah, this is bad. You know, you cannot change the font size that well. Dang it. I thought this would work. But how am I gonna make the UI? Because if I have 10 out of 10, I need 2 numbers there. And I don't like that. Because in the end, it could be something like 345 million out of 420.00 million. Okay, I don't think that's actually gonna happen. It would cut out there. But yeah, the text is too big, there's too much text. Like, this barely fits in there. I could make pollution purple, money green, energy blue. Yeah, we could work on something like that. I have an idea. I can open the utility, which is gonna make the money green. Oh, I have another idea for the energy. I can show you in a second. I'm not sure how good a different color would look like. Oh, this is actually perfect. Oh, you have lots of free time. Oh, I was on the toilet some 1 or 2 hours ago. It's fine. Consumption through production. Yeah. So what I've been thinking of for the heart is to have something like this. You know, we can have a percentage up there that shows you how much of your energy capacity you are using. Which I think this is actually a good idea, you know? That way you can immediately see, make a jetpack. This could be one of the advanced items. Now there's not enough place for an icon though. Oh, I hate that. Should it first be the percentage and then the capacity? I think so. Okay, I think it was better the other way around. Yeah, I'm not really productive right now. Dude, I'm fine, don't worry. I go to the toilet when I need to. Like, what I would have loved to is to have a little icon up there as well. Like a little battery that shows. Now there's not enough space, which is kind of bad. It's like a factory game. It's a factory game, not it's actually rectangular. Yeah, what I want to do is we can have item icons. Like I can have a little battery right where the power is, you know. I can have a little money symbol where the money is. We can use the cash register actually, you know, as an icon. Or we can make our own cash icon too, you know. It wouldn't matter. I think it would just be cool if there's like an icon, you know. But yeah. And what color did you say for the pollution? Master battery icon, yeah, stuff like that. But now you see, the problem is this is completely full. I should make a more detailed panel. I want to fix the scale. I mean, honestly, you know, pink for... Yeah, chemicals, that would be perfect. With the chemicals icon. RGB. So to make yellow, I need FF00. And to make purple, I need FF00FF, I think. Oh yeah, this looks great. This is perfect. I game on the toilet? Oh, come on. Less vivid colors for the menu. Yes, I agree, this is not perfect UI layout. Well, nothing more. Do you want to rework the UI? Power should be more understandable. Well, nothing much. Can you draw a sketch of what you want to do to the UI? The pollution changes the leaf level. Like, I don't think I can do that much. You know, regards to what you want. Okay, let me change the music again. Alright. Automatic electric droppers. There's gonna be different ways to, you know, generate electricity. You know, I know the power should be in watts. A good equation to calculate pollution. I think it just looks nice. Okay, what's the difference between UI and GUI? I don't actually know. One of which is graphical. You know. Oh, sure, I can send it the file to you. Nothing mod. If you can do it within like 30 minutes. Oh god, then I need to open the Discord again. Um... 1 second, guys. I have way too many DMs open. There we go. Alright. Oh, UI is any interface? Well, UI just means any interface, really. But most of which are, like, graphical today. Okay, so... we need generators now. Let's just start by adding, simple generators to the, like, mod. Like, really simple ones. Kilowatt has... No, kilowatt does not have time calculated into it. It's, kilowatt hours. You know, that has a time thing. Solar panels. Yeah, we're gonna add solar panels, windmills, whatever else I can think of. Objects, database, shape sets. Rename generators. Generators. Then we need to open the shape set db2. Oh yeah. I have a tendency to just overdevelop mods. Currently. Okay, what can we use as a basic generator? I want something like a windmill. I think there's a terrain asset somewhere. Add a big egg that gives you power. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna add a coal generator. You need to power with like droppers. I think it's gonna be a furnace actually. Of sorts. What's this joules per second? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, I guess I should know since I needed these formulas in school, but yeah, I don't need them now. Warehouse fan as a windmill. This is just not very, you know. Yeah, there's no warehouse fan like that. Oh, there's this fan with a really broken texture. Do you want this fan? You can't even delete it. Oh, okay. What is energy times time? Yeah, we can also add oil generators, you know, stuff like this. I'm still 18 years old. So many people keep asking this. Creative generator. Oh, when the pollution gets back, it's not gonna start killing you. No. It's just gonna make bots attack your stuff. I know I can use decrypt. I have an idea. Maybe we can get the acid. In the tile editor. Yeah, we can add carbon. We can add like really advanced stuff that removes like, you know, pollution. Create tile builder. Well, we can also yoink the tile assets. Did they lock them? I know the trader has some, for example. Oh, we have numbers. Nice. Seats. It's the Axolot logo. Oh, these are decals. I never messed with them. What are those parts? Oh, those are shapes. Oh, interesting. Then we have nodes. I know it's in the game files. Open. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is not really helpful. Let's open the mod tool. Are there on chat event listeners? Will nuclear power emit damage? No, nuclear power is not gonna emit damage. I'm gonna make it though. You need to supply it with water from like a water dropper. Oh, I did not push the latest update. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm only now updating the ref mechanic mod. Hand crank generator, maybe? Did it upload the mod? Oh my god. I started the process like hours ago. Nah, just updated. I hope ref mechanic is fixed now. Open... Well, actually I wanted to open this mod, because then I can open the tile editor, and I think there's still an asset. We can open the hideout tile. Exactly. And it can yoink any asset from the game files. And I really like the windmill they have by default. You see this one? This is perfect. Environment hideout windmill. Like, this is a perfect power generator, you know? Oh, yeah, we're gonna yoink it. I don't know where I'm gonna find it though. Survival objects. Does anyone know where these files are located? Because this is like an environment object. Well, I can look for... windmill. I can just look for it. Ah, it's in terrain. Terrain, database, asset sets, hideout? I've just used the mod tool. Look at this. There it is. Okay, this is not gonna just work. I know this for a fact, because it's missing some properties. But we can try. Let's modify the UUID a bit. I don't need this physics component. It has a collision, it has a renderable, which is nice. Object underscore generator windmill. Doesn't need a default color. I hope this is just gonna work. Okay, I've got a renderable. Don't need to add one. We need like a rotation set to make this work. I need to add a script later. We need to add the stack size. I'm not sure if I need the sticky component. don't think it really should be that sticky. Oh, so actually this might be perfect. Then there's just a bunch of ratings, the physics material. Let's see. Buoyancy. I think this is alright. Who cares about these things anyway? Flammable color. We already take care of the box, and then it should work, I think. Yeah, let's make this flammable for that one moment where they will actually add, you over-engineered the money converter function. It's working, guys. Where's your issue? Okay, now I really hope this works. We'll see. We'll see if I now have this windmill in-game. Is it possible to detect the structure? I mean, we can also add an animation to the windmill that it actually spins and stuff, but I don't know, it's a lot of work. Yeah, there's gonna be windmills that can be upgraded and stuff. Don't you worry. Okay, this is just gonna be a part for now. Let's see if there are any arrows. Fail to find icon sets for parts. That is odd. Okay, did I link to the shapeset file yet? Yes, I am linking to generators.shapeset. We have a UUID, we have a collision, we have a renderable. A name, rotation set. This should work. Technically, I mean, according to my knowledge. Oh yeah, they're really turning this into a whole scrap factory game mode. Okay, let's see. I think I saw an arrow. Oh my god, the console is so full right now. It's like really hard to find stuff in here. Oh, I don't understand what it means by created, you know, player dummy. Maybe it's how it loads the world. Failed to find icon for missing shape definition for part with this UID. Okay, there's something missing in here. I knew it. Okay, where's the module? Yeah, let's have a look. Maybe it can help me, actually. Open the mod, scrap factory. What's all I have made so far? Whatever. Shape sets. Generators. It's over here. Okay, I think something about the collision is wrong. It's not even rendering the thing. Can I not have just the collision for stuff? We also got a new layout we can try. Let me know if this header is gonna look nicer. Any chance you could time out? I'm not... I honestly didn't catch what they were saying. I know there's not enough moderators in this chat. Yeah, I already got the UI, nothing much, don't worry. Nothing mod, what did you do? I don't know. You see, it's everything's just... the font is wrong. It doesn't have the right set. You know, what I had before, it's a little basic, but it works. I also don't understand, why can I not use the collision object? How much progress did I make? Bit, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. Almost for 10 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much longer. Maybe we hit the 10-hour mark, but we're not gonna go much past that. Just, you know, an average day of scrap mechanic modding. Like, if there's really an epic mod that I want to work on, I just keep working on it. And it just, I don't know, it's so much fun. Like, just imagine once it actually works. If this will work, you know, it's gonna be so epic. It just keeps motivating me to keep doing it. And yeah, oh my goodness, there's so many things open right now. Yeah, I mean, we fixed the world, we've added conveyor belts, we have, like, droppers, you know, all of this stuff. Really epic. Something about collision is wrong. You fixed it already? No. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have a look at your money converter, like, after the stream. Just have a look around. Apparently we cannot have the collision thing. That's annoying. How do I use the object file for collision? Module, are you helpful? Oh, wait, guys. Look at this. It's actually rendering it. This is really good. I know the model itself works, and I think this looks so epic. This is gonna be great as like a basic power generator. No, it just does not like the collision property. I mean, it wants a basic hull, but I do not like a hull. I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to add a windmill. But I don't know how to get the custom collision on this thing. Maybe have a look at, like, some of the things that already exist in the game. Because I know the raft mechanic mod even has some custom stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good way to look at stuff. We used some stuff here, I remember. Oh, they used mesh. We use a cylinder in this case, although we use an OBJ file. Dang. Look at concave wedge. Oh my god, I don't know where it is located, to be honest. Data, objects, database, shapeset, industrial? Wedge. Oh, yep, there we have something. Ah, okay, so we need a hull, and the hull can have a collision property. Okay, that's how it works. Thanks for the hint. So yeah, I have no idea how big the model is. But that's how we're gonna make it work, I think. And now with this fixed, the part should actually work. Yeah, I'm gonna make it without wires, like in Planet Crafter. I think the wires, they're just that Nah, it's too annoying to do. Okay, let's see if we actually get the windmill as a new part now. Yeah, we have it. Oh my god, that's so epic. Oh god, it is huge. And it doesn't even have any collision. I can't tell if it has any collision. Oh my god. You know why is like the height? It needs to be really tall. I don't know, like 20 blocks and like 5 blocks in each dimension. Cannot even delete it. You mean I should update the GUI? Did you make a new one? Nothing, but I already tried your GUI, I think. Except you like improved it, because the numbers did not even work when I tried it. I know half is underground. I don't know. I think it has to do with the hull. Yeah, you see? Okay, I must say the collision is not helping. Yeah, this is not helpful. I think I need to get rid of the collision. It just doesn't really seem to be doing much. Yeah, then we're gonna have some basic power generator. Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. Do we need a box? Oh, this is using a slant. Oh, you know what a slant is? It's like an edge. But yeah, if we just add a box, it's just gonna be a box, which is, it's fine. I'm no expert, when it comes to, collision. Wait, is it still gone? Nope, there it is again. Oh my god. This is so huge. I have no idea where to, like, even begin. Whatever. Yeah, 1/4 is underground, you're quite right. Is this better? This really, oh my god, this does not like its collision. It's still, like, not perfect. Let's see, if I have, like, blocks. Yeah, you can really see that, oh my god, the collision is, like, awful. Yeah, we need to make it even bigger. What's the progress I've made so far? I'm gonna show it in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna try and make the collision of this work nicer. Can probably even be like 20. This is so huge. You know, I am gonna need some help with the models. You mean you didn't change any names of the GUI stuff? Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh yeah, here yeah, we got almost 10 hours. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I had a break in between, so, it's alright. Okay, I think let's land on this thing. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, it's a little bit too tall. We can agree on this. Use the connectual for the wires. Okay, now it's actually floating. Dude, you don't need to spam the same message all over again. It's still slightly floating. So I get like 55. I think that's fine. Then I need to make, check the other things, and I don't know. Yeah. This is... Yeah, which dimension is this? Is it the Z dimension? Just trying to make the box somewhat decent. Nothing but if you've not seen it in the stream, the font does not show the right values. I don't know. I think it was the wrong stuff. Is this better? Probably. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good enough. I'm not sure if I can make a mesh collider. I have no idea, to be honest. To be honest, this is even way too big. Like, for my taste. Okay, this is a little bit too long now. Cannot live with that. Like it. Yeah, it's gonna generate the power for the droppers. Like, ideally it also needs the spin animation and stuff like that, and yeah. You can change the collision somehow. I'm sure it's possible. I just do not know how. This is why I'm doing it the janky way. You know, I'm still learning about scrap mechanic modding. I know this is not great. This is good enough, you know, that's my main concern, and I really underestimated how big this is. But yeah, I think it's fine. You can place them wherever you want, so I don't think it really matters. And yeah, now ideally, I need to give them a script that's just gonna add power, which I can put in the GUI. Yeah. So, for all the people who've been asking what I've been up to, where's the lift? So the state of the mod so far is we have all of this stuff. I have a dropper that drops stuff if you click. I need to figure out how to do mesh collider. I don't know. But yeah, we have a dropper that is gonna spawn blocks when you click it. Then there's conveyor belts. These ones are actually upgraders. This is why the glass texture's there. Yeah, these black things over here, these are the actual conveyors, and they move the objects. And I also added some smaller upgraders that are like made out of a piece of toilet paper. And these are just placeholders for now. But basically, these just add $1 to the value, and the toilet paper ones, they increase the value by 10%. You mean the drops should not collide with each other? I don't know, I like the collision, you know? That's interesting engineering challenges, actually. And yeah, over here we have a furnace. That's how I call these things. They just sell your stuff for money. And then your money counter goes up. And why is my money not green anymore? It's actually kind of interesting. I made it green. Um... I know why it's not green anymore. It's me dumb. Yeah, now it's green. I can change the colors more. You should do with the mod up in here? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I need moderators for the stream. I'm just gonna think about it, like after the stream. So yeah, I don't know, you know, it's been a 10-hour stream, it's been an entire day of modding. I'm gonna stream some Raft Mechanic tomorrow, because I can't make a regular Raft Mechanic episode in time. Yeah, and I think I can record video so during the week, and then I'll be back like next weekend, on like the weekend, because on Friday I'm busy, and then we'll probably do 1 or 2 more streams. You know, it's kind of the schedule for now. So yeah, if you have any questions about the mod or something, I guess now is the time where we chat a bit before I play the Carlton vibe. Yeah. Should be cooldown. Well, there is a cooldown. You can only spawn 20 items per a second, but the thing is really, clickers are not that effective. Because you can only activate one of these at the same time. So if you have a bunch of like automated droppers, you can just spam a bunch of these. We want an upgrader that increases the speed of things. You know, we're gonna add so many upgraders when we get to, you know, building more gameplay stuff. That's gonna be so much fun. Nothing Mod fixed the UI again, he said, with the font, so I guess I'm gonna have a short look at this. Because it looked a little bit better, you know, I must admit. Where's the HUD layout? There we go. I mean, I like the simplicity of my HUD. Yeah, I don't know. Let me... Actually, I guess this is a perfect time to do another vote. What do you like more? My basic UI? Or the one that Nothing Mod sent me? Okay, which GUI slash GUI slash GUI. God, let me get that question mark. There we go. I will make another modding tutorial. I'll fix the energy. I know the energy's on 2 rows here. I want to know what you like more. I mean, of course, you know, this is still a little rough. Oh my god, that's kind of close. Oh. Okay. But I kind of like where this is going. By making, like, the energy smaller and the pollution smaller as well. Because, you know, the money is most important. Did I really have to add them all? What you mean? You need all of these different things that go up? Of course I had to add them. Energy blue instead of yellow? Perhaps? Yeah, I could make it cyan, you know? That's a lot more readable, that would be true. You want the other one? This is the one that Nothing Mod made, by the way, currently. The one that I made is just, very simple. I don't know, maybe it has more of an industrial charm, if you will. It's very simple. The purple and yellow... Purple is gonna be pollution, yellow is gonna be electricity. I don't know if anyone wants to build a custom map for all of this. Yeah, cyan is gonna be better, I know. I'll change it. The colors are not final, really. Yeah, we're gonna hit 10 hours and then I really end the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think purple is hard to read. You like mine quite a lot more? I don't know, I think it needs to be better. You know? I think there should really be a way to add like some icons to it, like a chemical symbol or so, then it might look a bit nicer. But I really don't know much about electricity. What if the electricity is literally just a percentage, you know? Because do you really need to know the capacity? You can maybe send a GI idea, sure. I don't know, it's been a 10-hour stream. I'm kinda exhausted after all of this modding. Tomorrow is gonna be a bit more chill. I'm only gonna stream for a couple hours, not another 10-hour stream. It's kinda extreme, I gotta admit that. Yep, there's an ad. Screw that. It's time for our Carlson vibe in 10 seconds. The ad is that long, I'm sorry. You need the capacity, yeah. But then I cannot put a battery icon in there. It's really not... I do not know. Sunshake ad. You can watch the Sunshake ad yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Nothing Mod can take some time and make a more proper UI, you know? Play the Factorio music? That would actually be really pog. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been incredible. How many of you guys just keep watching these super long modding streams? Like, I would have not expected this. So it's quite noticeable that after like some hours people really started dropping, but yeah. It's incredible. I'm really surprised how many of you keep watching these, really. Like, I remember just premiering videos and only 50 people were watching at a time, and now there's hundreds of people watching right now. Like, it's crazy. You have nothing else to do? Well, I guess it's summer break time. Oh yeah, well, it's the end of the song. I'm gonna go get some milk, if you know what I mean. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. See you guys until then. Yeah, it's awkward. The stream. I need to press 2 buttons to end the stream.